Matthew 7.
This Chicago.
And now, a message from our host, Lil
Podcast? I don't fuck with ops. Or niggas who fuck with ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. So if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. You my fucking ops. You my fucking ops.
And now, your host for this evening.
No.
Podcast.
Thank you. Please. That's enough. Have a seat. Okay, y'all don't have to stop clapping that fast. Hold on. All right. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Oh man, it's your boy Beans, aka Lil Podcast. We are back in the building. Okay. I want to shout out to all the new subscribers. When I last looked the other day, I think we had like 1330 something or something like that. And when I looked today, we was past 1350, so we're that much closer to 1400, meaning we're that much closer to 1500. So that definitely feels good, and I just want to say
I appreciate you. You loyal.
Is a fact. That is a fact. Stephen Day, my guy, appreciate you. April Carter, stop thirst trapping with the picture. Put your church picture up there. April Carter in the building. The homie, friend of the show, big fan of yours, Ricky Webster, in the building. I got to stop saying in the building. See, I feel like that's a Chicago thing, right? But Sir Hale be saying that too. So I don't want it to sound like I'm stealing that from Sir Hale. You know, where I come from, we call that biting, right? So I ain't trying to be biting on the homie. Lady S, what's going on? Look, my memory ain't as good as it used to be. Lady S, I believe I've definitely seen you in the chat before, but I know I've seen you in Fight Club chat. So I am very impressed and proud of the channel to have you here right now. Thank you so much. M Music Man 1982, young man, how you feeling? What's going on with you? J. Ali, newest member of Def Jam, also in the building. What's going on? Fatty said, if you fuck with my ops, you my fucking ops. Fatty is in the fucking building. Fatty, I gotta tell you, man. The speech that you gave after, I believe it was right after they created the new stream. Yeah, it was right after they created the new stream on Fight Club. That was big, bro. And I'm not just saying that because you was talking about Gayrell Lonely. I'm not saying that just because of that. I just think like I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying, but that's what I want to talk about. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna drop the link on here real quick. Copied. This is the call in. Drop the link on there. So what Fatty was saying, right? And I really should have just pulled the video up. It wouldn't even really be that hard because it was damn near right at the beginning. I got you, big bro. What Fatty was saying was that, you know, a lot of times these women, they be stars and stuff, and the men get caught in the middle of it, and then we end up going at each other, right? And somebody else said on that stream, man, listen, that's how a lot of wars get started, and that's true from what we've heard over the year. Raj, what's going on? Big Bad Bull convo with Tony B, and he just pulled up. Lucky Marie, Fatty, okay, yeah. So we in the building. So here's the thing. Like I said, true enough, that is how it happens often. You know, it's a lot of stuff that goes on in the hood. A lot of things that we see that end up in violence that is started, not even just in the hood, but just in general in society, that it is started or involves a woman. And that is true. And that is true. Not so much in this case, right? In this case between me and Gayrell, it's not so much. It involves a woman, but again, as I tried to state, but y'all realize he kept wanting to talk and name all this stuff that didn't have nothing to do with nothing. At the end of the day, bro, the way that I act or the way that I respond and deal with people is what I should say. The way I deal with people, it's going to be based on them, bro. It's not going to be based on what nobody else said. You know what I'm saying? Period. It's been a couple of people that got wrenches because Natasha was like, yo, how about we get such and such a wrench? And then when I thought about, you know, their behavior in the chat, whether they've contributed to the show, all this other stuff, it was like, yeah, it makes sense to do it. You see what I'm saying? We just started a show on Thursdays called Guns and Butter with Ray De Niro. I've seen him on a couple of platforms, not a couple of platforms, I'm saying a couple of shows with Chaotic Truth. Shout out to Chaotic Truth. And, you know, he's different. And I think that's good. I think that's a good thing. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't want, as much as people try to tell me that they rock with me and all of that, you wouldn't want 5 of me, right? You wouldn't want it to be a panel of 5 me's. 1 me is enough. So, you know, we want to have an eclectic network over here. And so it was suggested to me that he do a show. And guess what? I thought about the times that I've seen him. And it's not like I won't take what somebody has to say, right? Because if you want somebody that's a painter, right? You don't know the person, but you go to somebody's house and they say, man, listen, I know this guy that can paint really well, right? He painted my house. You taking their word for it, but at the same time, you get to see their work. You see what I'm saying? Big Bad Bull, he's a moderator in the chat, right? Nobody told me to make him a moderator. I saw his work. I saw what he did. I saw his name everywhere. And I was like, oh, this guy must be good. He is important. You see what I'm saying? Hey, I never had a conversation with him. Here you go, Wrench. You feel me? Same thing with Jenny Marina. Never had a conversation with her before. Here you go, Wrench, because I seen what they was doing and I appreciated and valued their work. So as much as I can, I try to deal with people based on what I've seen from them and not let somebody else tell me something that happened, right? As much as me and Big Bad Bull have went back and forth, right? Anytime I say anything about my woman on the show, you know what he always say? He always say, bro, that's one side of the story. Now, that's kind of disingenuous because I always talk about what I've done. I'd always make sure that I never try to make it seem like anybody in a situation is all wrong and I'm all good, unlike some people, mainly Gayrell Lonely, right? I always try to make sure that what I did, I say it so that therefore nobody can't use it against me or try to make it seem like I was hiding shit, right? But here's the thing, by Big Bad Bull always saying, well, you know, what about her side of the story? That lets me know that that's how he likes to deal with people. I don't want to deal with you based on what somebody else is saying. I want to deal with you based on what you saying or what I see from you. You see what I'm saying? And that's a good quality to have. And that's how I am. So, yeah, this situation right now, though, and I wanted to do it. I didn't want to try to go back up on Fight Club, you know what I'm saying, and have the conversation all over again. As a matter of fact, it was said to me by Brittany B that the stream was demonetized, like they wasn't gonna let people super chat, which I think is absolutely fucking crazy. How can you stop somebody from being able to send super chats? Now, if you're gonna say the advertisers ain't gonna pay for, you know, whatever is going on in the show, that would make sense. But how can you stop other people from being able to send money based on what was said in the show? That I still have not confirmed, right? But at the end of the day, this is my level of accountability. When it was said to me that that was possibly what happened, I sent Aaron $10 in the Cash App, and I sent Brittany $10 in the Cash App for the fact that the stream was interrupted for about 10 to 20 minutes where they couldn't receive any super chats. So you see, I'm all about accountability. And I could show it, but I'm not finna try to prove nothing about myself. Because I think by now, if you don't realize that podcast is real and that podcast is honest, you might as well just go fuck yourself. Like, I'm just be honest. You can say you don't like me, but don't say you don't like me because you think I'm lying. You know what I'm saying? Say you don't like me because, you know, I wear do-rags or some shit like that. Like, because you know I be telling the fucking truth. But the fact of the matter is that if somebody would have caused me to not be able to make money on my stream, I probably would have felt some type of way about it as well. And so I wanted to do something about that. Now, they could just start another stream. They had 500 some people watching. They started another stream. It was right back to 500 some people watching. I just seen a few people throw up $20 to get Auntie J and Black Beauty kicked off. They right back going. You see what I'm saying? Money right back flowing. But I held my accountability. I interrupted the stream with my cousin for 20 minutes. I sent 10 to Brittany. I sent 10 to Aaron. You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the fucking day, you know, to me, bro, it's about accountability. That is the thing that's missing from the community, is that nobody wants to fucking be accountable for the shit that they do and say. This man sat up there and wanted to yell and overtalk and all that other shit, because at the end of the day, it's shit that's going to be said and I'm not going to address it. I know I'm not going to address it, so I got to try to overtalk, right? Remember, the first time I actually got a word in edgewise, and I said, because he was talking about the picture I put up. He talking about, this is the marriage license, and how do you get a marriage license, and this and that, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, I'm not showing the fucking marriage license. You can't even read what's on that. Nobody give a fuck about that. What's the words you typed? Why did you say that shit? I'm not even going to answer that. I know you're not. Because you're not going to be accountable for what comes out of the real Gayrell Lonely's mouth. Gayrell Lonely. You're not going to be responsible for what come out of your mouth. All you want to do is make videos about every fucking body else. That shit is boring to me. That's why I like to talk about me. Nigga, I'm interesting. My story is interesting. And I'm funny. And even though I gain weight, I'm still sexy. And unlike some niggas, I still got a woman. So at the end of the fucking day, I gotta say this, bro. And I promise y'all, listen, this is my word, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I not on camera right now? This is my word. Let me turn my OBS on. This is my word, bro. I had to turn on my OBS. This is my word. I was so trying not to beef with no more content creators. I swear to God, I was, y'all. I promise I was. I was trying my best not to beef with no more content creators. But I just, at this point, I feel like, bro, you cannot be fucking, when you stand next to niggas, you're co-signing them. Man, you could say that that's gang banging mentality. I mean,
Nah, I'm gonna just say what it is. Dude could get up here and talk, but you need to get that bitch ass nigga up out of here. We done already seen this bitch nigga's always in the middle of everybody bullshit, so we need to get his bitch ass up out of here or explain why the fuck he in the middle of some shit again. This bitch ass nigga's always in the middle of some shit and always trying to punk some females. This nigga's a whole bitch. I'm sick of seeing this nigga acting like he tough because he fucking talking shit to females. And then you on the side of a bitch ass nigga? Nigga, you a bitch. And I say that to your face. You like to say niggas wouldn't say that. I say it to your motherfucking face, nigga. And I ain't never had a problem with that nigga, blood. But every time I see this nigga always talking hella spicy to females, and he always in the middle of some fucking drama.
I'm gonna go out on a limb right now and say
you know exactly
you're not.
What the fuck I'm talking about.
Wait, where that come from?
Nah, cause like this shit is not. Niggas gotta
What
be
shit?
real. Niggas
What
start blasting this
Okay,
shit,
so
blood.
basically, so here we go again. So here we go again, y'all. Once again, I was not paying attention to the chat. So you're talking about the chat right now. So I have to go.
I'm talking about all this shit all together, bro.
Oh, because that's all I've been saying.
All this shit all together, bro.
Wait a minute.
Don't tell me I know what you're talking about, because if I did, I'd say
you wasn't looking at the chat.
Hell no.
You know what? Because when we was on
do y'all not see me running my mouth?
Real quick. Patty, come on camera real quick.
Do y'all not see me running my mouth? I'm on camera, so you can see me. Do it look like I'm interested in the chat?
The only people that was in the Fight Club chat that knew what was going on and knew what it was me and Steven. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else was just going off of just random
I
shit.
ain't even seen all this. So Fatty is this.
Me and Steven was the only ones that knew what was actually been watching the stuff. Everybody else, they didn't know.
Yeah. She can't. KMF, my dog. What up, boy? This nigga here. What up, kid?
Fatty, you gotta come on camera real quick so we can know it's you, shawty.
This nigga different. Well, why your ass always outside in some rich ass establishment though?
What you say? Oh, he said his camera. Why your camera messed up?
Let me see. It's authenticated by Fight Club. By YouTube. It's him.
What you say, Steve? Oh, Steven said, yeah, we weren't telling anyone. I mean, because I'm not finna type all that stuff out. I wasn't finna type out everything. Because people is confused.
It's me. It's not an imposter. And podcast, yeah, you have nothing to do with this. And Tommy has nothing to do with this too, because he doesn't know. He talks like he talks, right? He talks like he talks. He's okay. I don't have a problem with him, but I don't call you out of your name. You don't know what you're talking about, right? So when Miss Lucky, I never met her. I don't know anything about her. I don't have her IG. I don't have anything about her. But she's spreading rumors about me, right? Why should I stop and don't come at her like I go to other men when they start doing shit about me? Didn't you see me going at work class because he was threatening me on his channel? Is he a bitch? He's a man. So now the words that you got to me, now you are going to say the same thing to Lucky. Lucky, why you keep talking shit? Why you keep lying? Not even talking shit. You can have the best opinion or worst opinion about me. But you are going to ask Lucky, why is she talking and lying about a man that never talked with her and never messed with her and never messaged her in my entire life? Go ahead, Tommy. Go ahead.
What does that have to do with you signing with this little hoe ass nigga though?
Listen to what I'm saying.
I
No.
think I need you to address that, Fatty, because I think you got that mistaken.
Listen to what I'm saying. Daryl Long for talking about kids needs an ass whooping. I'm not defending any of that shit.
Right.
I'm not defending any of that fucking shit. Daryl Long, by starting his Instagram, tagging someone, and then when the person does a video, he flags it, he deserves an ass. He doesn't deserve to get killed. He doesn't. Right. He deserves an ass whooping. That's what he deserves. Kids are out of bounds for everyone. Family is family. I wouldn't talk shit about this kid's family. I think he understands that, and he's paying for that. He doesn't have a channel. He did a live. People wouldn't watch. Like, he's paying for that. Everyone knows that there
he kind of paying for it. The problem is he's still getting a voice because niggas know what this nigga running around doing, and they still giving him a motherfucking voice. That's the problem.
Tommy, let me finish. Right? Because this is what happened. I'm not here to defend Daryl, but Daryl is not fucking crazy when he talks about Lucky and what is happening on the back. And if he exposes that shit, people are going to see the type of snake that is there.
Fatty, let me ask you a question. You know.
Acknowledge what I said, at least, Tommy.
You do know they've never met in real life, right?
I know that. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't find it weird that a nigga that's never met a woman in real life is sending podcasts a paper saying that it's a marriage certificate and that the bitch legally belongs to him?
I agree with you that podcast shouldn't be involved in this, and none of this.
No. You're not listening to me.
I agree with you.
Listen to me. You don't find it weird that a nigga that has never met a female produces what is supposed to be a marriage certificate to another man and then says that bitch legally belongs to me?
Is he wrong?
Yeah, he wrong.
No, wait.
Are you out your fucking mind? How the fuck can you marry somebody you never met, bro?
Tommy, we are having a conversation, right? Tommy, we are having a conversation. That paper supposedly needs to be signed, right? And I think he has an expiration of 1 year, right? Until the end of the year, she's legally his. Like, this is not. I don't know the American law.
Okay, so Fatty, you really think people get married without ever meeting in person?
No, you have to sign it on like that. That's probably like the thing that is like you put the papers and then the both people have to.
Fatty, to get married, you gotta have been in the same room together before. They've never been inside the same room together. So what aren't you comprehending about that?
So what if I told you that I saw and I know that her mother were sending him houses for them to see?
Have you seen a picture of him and her together in the same picture?
No. Don't answer a question with a question. What if I told you?
No. Nobody denies the fact that a relationship existed and that they were talking.
You are deflecting.
What the fuck am I deflecting about? Nobody ever said that they wasn't talking like that, bro.
No, you are. So Tommy, first, it was me getting on business and going at woman when I had no business and I'm a bitch nigga. You didn't apologize for that. That's the first one, right? You went right past two and you moved the goalposts. Now you ask me if that's weird. That's kind of weird.
What goalpost did I move?
Didn't you say that I was a bitch nigga for being involved on this conversation? Did you apologize for that?
Why are you involved in Daryl and Lucky business?
Because Lucky's fucking lying about me and ruin my reputation on the back.
Okay, again.
Apologize to me. No. Wait. Acknowledge it and apologize to it. Please, go ahead.
Acknowledge what? Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
That's
I'm talking about you being in Daryl and Lucky business.
Tommy, I came here as a man to talk to you because I don't have beef with you. If you keep calling names to people without knowing what's happening and the person says, this is why I'm on the middle of this conversation, now you have to acknowledge and apologize for what you said to me. Go ahead, bro.
I don't got to acknowledge shit that you ain't proved. What I'm telling you is it's proof you're in the middle of other people's business.
Yeah, and who put me here?
You did, nigga.
No, why? What? So let me see if I get this right. So JLE is
so now grown men is getting put in other people's business by other people.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Jay Ali goes to podcast and says, "Hey, podcast, you know what? Fatty is flying out B Rose and fucking her, and he's like tricking on her and all that shit. Who put Fatty on the conversation? It was me by replying to what Jay Ali said. Was Jay Ali by lying on podcast about me? Who did that?
God damn, bro. We literally had this conversation with you
I'm
before.
asking you, who did that?
You don't gotta respond to the motherfucking shit, my nigga. Just like you ain't gotta gossip like a bitch, like we told you before.
I'm not gossiping about nothing. I'm quiet.
Fatty, I'm talking about the conversation that we had before when me and you talked. Hold on, wait a minute.
No,
you was
Tommy,
making the case about how you couldn't. It was no way that you could stop gossiping with broads because that's what everybody does. And now you're telling me if somebody comes and talk to you, that automatically puts you in somebody's business.
No, Tommy, calm down. I went to Lucky. I asked her instead of saying no, I didn't. Oh, I don't remember. And then when I tried to go at her, another man, I'm not going to allege that she's fucking, came to me on my message and said, "Hey, bro, you need to do this and do that because
you got to meet in person to fuck, right?"
Bro, again, I am not putting myself in nothing. I'm not putting myself in nothing. And you, as a street nigga, the realest, you should acknowledge that I'm not the one.
I'm a square. I don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, but so square people apologize to other people when they are wrong. And if you are wrong, if I was wrong, I will apologize to you. You said you are siding with this guy. I don't condone somebody that talks about other people's family. I hold him accountable for that. I don't like people.
I didn't say you were siding with somebody. I said you were in the middle of business that doesn't pertain to you.
Because I was put in the middle of business and she came to me and then another guy came to me.
You're a grown man, Fatty. Nobody can put you in the middle of somebody's business.
So
what aren't you comprehending about that?
Tommy.
Hold on, Fatty. Hold on. There's two other men on the panel. Can somebody put you men in the middle of somebody else's business?
Of course. If I tell Tommy sucking dick to Ali, I'm putting on my business.
Fatty, we know your opinion. I'm asking two men on the panel. Can someone put you as a grown man in the middle of somebody else's business? I'm asking the other two men on the panel.
So the way that you saying it, no, that can't happen. But I do get what Fatty is saying right now. I get what he's saying.
Podcast. If somebody comes to me with some drama, it's my choice whether I want to dig deeper into that shit or not. Is it not?
That's true.
Okay.
But what he's saying is that she has been putting his name out there. I mean, at that point, what can I say?
Which is fine.
Don't mention my motherfucking name.
But that means you go at her. How do you end up in the middle of somebody else's business?
Because she talked about me.
Because at the end of the day, you really don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because this nigga is a proven liar.
Okay, so let me go to the chat and I'm going to write on the chat.
Wait. This is why I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Let me say this, Fatty, because this is why I'm confused.
One second. I'm going to put on the chat. Tommy B is sucking dick. And you don't confront me, Tommy D, because I didn't address you. Don't stop being messy. Don't say nothing about me, okay? Come on, man.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, though. I literally just at the beginning of the Fight Club when they restarted it, he went in on Gayrell Lonely. So that's why I'm confused now.
I don't think
he went in on him.
I
said that.
I'm very fair. I
didn't see that coming. I ain't gonna lie.
Fair. What's fair is fair. I'm not rooting for anyone again. I don't play politics in this fucking space. I'm just going to low class and I'm trying to not I don't wish him nothing bad, but I'm trolling him because he was a piece of shit. And because I saw a video of him on another podcast saying, "Oh, Lexi, Jay Ali, this and that. If anyone comes at you, they have a problem with me," like a motherfucking simp. And I thought he was one of the coolest guys in these fucking channels. But he said that Jay Ali is here. She's my witness.
So wait a minute. But are you involved in any way, form, or fashion in what's going on with Lucky and Gayrell? Gayrell.
The only thing I'm involved about is people talking shit about me and inventing lies that could prejudicate my reputation when I never fucking talk with.
Ooh, that boy said prejudicate.
No,
Hey,
it's my
Fatty,
Portuguese going wrong.
Fatty,
Yeah, you're
Go
using
ahead.
them big
Hey,
ass words.
and Thanos. I
Fatty.
want to ask.
No, listen.
Let me ask you this, Thanos.
This us
Let,
talking. So
Thanos, let me ask you
when I
this:
sent you
is
the
this your
message,
woman, Thanos? Is this your woman or not?
Fatty, when
No,
I
no,
sent
no.
you the
Answer my
message,
question, please, before we
it was
talk.
telling you
Is
to
this
stay.
your
When I
woman
was
or
telling
not?
you to
Because if it
stay out
is,
of, when I was telling you to stay out of the middle of the stuff because it was old shit, you said
Thanos,
stay out of it.
is
So
this your
then
woman or not?
she
If
messaged
not,
you.
I'm not going
She
to acknowledge you.
messaged you, and you didn't respond.
Of course I
So
didn't.
when it
Why am
could,
I responding?
so that means that you wanted to be messy.
No, Thanos. If she wanted to come at me, Thanos, one thing that you don't know is that me and Lucky talked on the back. She had the opportunity to say, sorry, Fatty, I was wrong. Done business, deal. It's done. It's
Fatty,
over.
she
I don't
asked
have
you
no.
she asked you what did she say about you
No,
because
no,
she
no,
didn't know
no,
what you
no,
were
no,
talking
no.
about.
Thanos. Again, you are being played, bro. Me and other two women and her were on a back chat. I asked her 3 times about specifically what was going on. She said, I don't know. I don't remember. And then she left. She knows what I'm talking about. She's playing you. Come on, bro. Wake up.
No,
And then,
no. See, I didn't ask for the
but
details
did you
from
know
neither
that?
one
Did
of
she
you.
tell you that?
I
Did she
was
tell you that?
asking why were you bringing it, getting in the middle of it and trying to bring it on the panel. That's why I
Thanos.
messaged you on
No.
IG because I don't
Thanos.
do the messy shit.
So Thanos.
So right
Lucky's on
now,
the
what are
middle.
you addressing?
So Lucky's on the
I'm trying to
chat.
see what Fatty is where you where you getting
Well,
information that she's talking
well,
about you
actually,
and doing
my
all this
bad,
other stuff.
Thanos. That's on me. I was actually asking Fatty. Like right
Oh,
now, what are you exactly addressing right now? Because
trying
I
to
thought
see
he was coming up here to address Tommy.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you. I made you a question before. Is Lucky your woman or not?
What does that got to do with anything?
If she's not your woman, I'm not going to answer to any of this because this had nothing to do with you.
Yes, she is.
Okay, that's my point. So Thanos is Lucky is woman. Lucky is with Thanos now, right? That's perfectly fine. You are on the middle of a fucking civil war between
I'm
two
not,
people.
Fatty.
Of course
I
you are.
messaged you that IG message for you because I
Did,
knew
hey,
what
did
you
you
about
hey
to,
bro,
you was
did you
about
tell
to
me?
jump in the middle of
Hey
something.
Thanos, did you tell me this,
Hold
bro?
on. Go
Fatty,
ahead, Thanos.
you're jumping into
One time.
some old ass shit. Like all them messages or whatever that he said he gonna drop, all that shit was from a year ago. And I saw all the old videos they attached to. I messaged you on IG so you wouldn't look crazy jumping into the middle of it.
Thanos, did you send me a message saying, bro, I'm with Lucky, let's handle this and let's
No,
did you
because
say that?
that had nothing to do with what I was talking to
Yes,
you
if you
about.
didn't say that, I have nothing. Like if you
I
didn't
said,
say that,
Fatty, why are you bringing shit up on the panel about Lucky? What's the deal?
because the
What,
day
you
that
don't know. Matter of fact,
because
let me read it verbatim because, like, just like Bean
no,
said, I don't want to
there's
even
no need for you to do
mischaracterize
that. There's
myself.
no need for you to do that. There's no need for you to do that.
Well, it
I
was
know
nothing
what.
But we
bad.
gotta be transparent if that's what
Yeah,
No,
we're
it
it's
wasn't
doing.
nothing
bad
about
because we here
transparency
now.
because this is very simple. This is very simple.
No, this didn't even have to go all the way.
No,
That's
go
all
ahead.
You
I'm
Go,
saying.
did
go ahead.
just
Go
force
ahead.
him to acknowledge his relationship.
Go ahead. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
that's all. That's all you were
Because he's
trying to
playing
do,
on the back.
Fatty.
Okay, let
That's
me
all you were
see.
trying to do, but it's whatever.
Okay.
I said,
So
hey,
you
good
want
morning, bro. Why are you trying to get this Lucky and Daryl stuff started again? They squashed it offline. He said that he didn't have anything. Podcast blocked him on his channel for trying to start it back up. What's the point?
my message? You read my message.
I don't want to talk about it. She talked about me. I asked her to acknowledge and apologize, and she played dumb.
Yes.
Don't get
So
involved.
yes.
Okay, so wait a minute. So this is my question, and just be as specific as you possibly can, Fatty. When you say she talked about you, right? What does that mean?
Lucky's on the panel. She can come up and say what she said.
Nah,
No,
fuck
because
that.
no,
I want her to come
no,
up, believe me. But look, wait,
No, no,
Fatty,
no,
listen, wait, Fatty, no, stop.
Listen, I'm going
Wait,
to explain
remember
why.
where you at. Remember where you at.
I'm
Listen to
going
what
to
I'm
explain
saying.
why. I'm going to explain why podcast is because
I understand, but wait, this is important because I need you to understand this. Think about what you
go
just
ahead.
said. You said you asked her a question and then she said, I don't remember. Bro, I don't even want to deal with that. I don't even want to deal with that shit. We men and we having a conversation and we should be able to be transparent and honest. And that's the fault. We don't even need to muddy it up trying to bring a woman up here to just say she don't remember. Fuck that. So that's what I'm saying to you, like you, because if it's bothering you, to me, it should be like it's one specific thing, right? Well, she said this, and that, and I didn't appreciate that, whatever. Boom. Then it's like, okay, cool. At the end of the day, if you said that, guess what? She's accountable. I mean, if she said that, guess what? She's fucking accountable for it, and it all makes sense, and it don't make you look crazy. Because now, wait, just so you know what's being said right now. This is what I'm trying to get you to realize, and what I'm trying to get you to focus on exactly and say exactly what it is that she said about you is because right now it's just looking like you in between the Lucky Daryl mess, the same way as looking for me, and that's why I'm trying to get myself and let motherfuckers know it ain't got shit to do with her.
So let me explain why. Because when we were on the conversation on the back, the rumor is between me and another person. Yeah. And that person said specifically, Ferry, you don't fucking tell my name in public. I don't want you to drag me on this shit. And because I promised that I wouldn't, I just be quiet. I'm quiet. I'm not going to talk about the person that asked me in front of Lucky.
I'm not even asking you who. I'm just saying what. That's why I ain't asked you who. I just said what. What did she say? They got you.
Oh, that I was tricking on someone, and I was paying cruises, and I was on cruises, fucking this and that, like gossip
that
shit.
Sound like player shit to me.
Wait a minute, hold on, podcast.
No.
That sound like man.
This is what I'm talking about, podcast. This nigga just said she said some shit that will ruin his reputation.
You have to chill.
How the fuck does that ruin your reputation?
You have to listen. You have to listen to one thing. That person has a relationship with the person on this space, right? That person has a relationship with like she said, I have a boyfriend. Like he's on this space, and if people know that I'm tricking on a person that has a relationship with another person, it was on his space. That shit is messy as fuck.
Yeah.
So if somebody told, Chief Jelly was with podcast. And somebody told that, Jelly is going on a cruise and he's Ferry that he's paying and he's there on the cruise and he's fucking her. Bro, that shit is dangerous as fuck.
So why wasn't that information anywhere for us to hear? Because I haven't heard it.
Again, I told Lucky, and Lucky is my witness. Lucky, if I'm wrong, right? If I'm wrong, and proof is coming, but if I'm wrong, I will publicly apologize to you, and with an apology, your name is going to be clear. People are going to say, "Yeah, Ferry, you jumped the gun."
No, where's the proof?
No. You don't.
I keep
see this.
Proof.
Hold on, Thanos. This is what you and Gayrell Lonely seem to understand. You don't get to drag motherfuckers' name, and then all of a sudden it gets clear with a fucking apology.
No. Tommy, you are very itchy to jump on me every time.
I'm not, Fatty. You just said, if I'm wrong, I'll apologize. Yes. Oh, that's after you've already dragged the motherfucker off of your assumption.
But Tommy, I asked her specifically. We were on the conversation on the back. Did you say that yes or no? And no will suffice. No, I don't know you. Why would I talk shit about you if I don't know you? I never talk with you. I don't know you. But when a person, I don't remember. And then she sent me a message. And let me read it since Thanos wants to read messages. This is what I was sent a screenshot of what you said in the chat. Lies. She saw my super chats and she dropped. I'll just say this. I'm not sure what this gossip is, but to be honest, I don't even have the emotional energy for the drama. I'm sorry for whatever you word. I don't do confrontation with men. I'm sorry for whatever you word. Like I didn't tell you exactly what I heard. I came to her like a man. I came to her first. I'm not going to spread this shit. I still didn't. I still didn't. I came to you and I asked you, did you say it or not? A simple no will suffice. And she didn't on that opportunity. On the second opportunity, when she sent me a message, she could say, that's a lie. I didn't told anything. But she didn't. She said, I apologize for whatever you word. Bro, I don't play these fucking games. I tried.
Bro, she still don't know what she exactly said because
wait.
Supposed to have
she apologized, but she didn't use the exact words that you wanted, so you didn't like the apology.
She knows. Lucky, click the link. She knows.
But hold on, wait a minute. You said she apologized, correct? But you didn't like the words that you used.
No, listen to what I'm saying. She didn't apologize for what she said. She said, I apologize for whatever you heard. I don't know what
you got an apology. You just didn't like the words she used.
No, it's not about that, because before we talked about it and I explained, this is what was said. This is specifically what I asked him 3 times, Tommy. Did you said it or not? She understood the question, and instead of saying, "Yeah, I did it," "No, I didn't," I don't remember. Like, bro, again, I get it. I get it. You guys want to, like, Thanos is all the right to protect his woman. All the fucking right to protect his woman. He's 100% right. Is his family? It is what it is. But when other men try to jump on me because I'm telling that Lucky is messy as fuck the same way.
Okay, Patty, what was said, so I can address it and I can hold her
Call your wife
accountable.
to the panel and put
Something
her
said,
up.
what's
She
the
has a
proof to
voice.
what was said?
She has a voice.
That's
call
not
her
how
on the
that
panel.
works, and you know that's not how that works.
Yeah,
But
call her.
make this make sense to me, podcast.
Call her.
He admitted that she apologized. His problem is
No.
You just said she apologized. She just didn't use the fucking words that you wanted her to use.
Hey, Tommy, if Eric, after what he did to you and said to you, came to you and said, "Bro, if you felt offended, I apologize," is that an apology?
What did Eric do to me? What are you talking about?
Didn't Eric on the panel start calling you names and da? But let's be Daryl. Let's go Daryl.
Oh, Daryl.
You talk about these kids, right? If he came to you and said, "Hey, bro, I don't know what you word about it, but hey, if you feel offended, I apologize for that."
Bro, we not about to compare a nigga talking about my kid to the goofy shit you talking about. That's two different things.
I agree with you, but I agree with you. I agree 100% with you. I agree 100% with you. People don't.
But what I'm saying though, Patty, is she was willing to just be like, you know what, whatever you mad about, I apologize. I don't get why that wasn't enough. Why do you need her to go?
Because she
apologize for this. Part two,
I will tell you why. I will tell you why. Because first of all, she only came to me because I was talking shit on the chat. Same thing with Lex. It was exactly the same thing. I wasn't telling shit, but I was just mentioning, passing around. I didn't, and she got upset. You can see the video. She got upset. Her face showed that she was upset, and she left.
No,
and
that's
then
not
instead
why
of coming to me,
I told her to drop down when Anton left.
And instead of coming to me, Thanos came to me. I don't know what Thanos is to Lucky. I don't. Now I know that.
I that's exactly what I read out loud, because you was bringing up the whole Daryl shit. That's why I was like, "Yo, stay out the middle of that, bringing up that old shit."
So bring Lucky here, and I wanted to ask again the question. Lucky,
no, that's not how that works.
No. This is a question. A question. I'm going to ask a question again. Lucky, did you say or not that I was tweaking and being on yacht or not on yacht, on cruises with women that you know every relationship on this base, and we talked about it on the back. Write it on the chat.
Let me tell you how goofy this is, though. How the fuck could this bitch? Hold on, Patty. No, look, because I'm gonna keep it real with you. How the fuck could I be with a bitch and she on a yacht with another nigga and I have no fucking idea about it? That's how goofy this shit is.
But that's exactly the point, because I live in Portugal too. I thought I was immune to this shit. I thought being another.
Okay, well, so she said some shit that ain't even fucking possible, Patty. You come up there to ruin your reputation. What are we talking about?
Tommy, again, I will spread rumors about you sucking dick, and then you're going to be upset with me, and you are not going to talk to me. Okay? You're not going to come at me.
Man, though, that's the point that he's trying to make, is that she
no, that's not
that it shouldn't.
No, it's not even that, though, podcast Fatty. If you made a rumor that Tommy could fly, does it matter? No, because it ain't fucking possible, my nigga.
Tommy,
it ain't possible for this bitch to be on a yacht with you.
Tommy, it's a cruise. It's 2 or 3 days. It's very easy to do.
Fatty.
It's very easy to talk. It's very easy to
do. This shit. Your bitch should go on a whole cruise with another nigga and you not find out.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with y'all right now. Like, this part of it, to me, I don't even get this.
Yeah, of course.
I don't get it.
Thanos, let me, because since you vouch for your woman and she's not responding on the chat, because again, is she lying? Like, did she talk about it or she didn't?
She said she don't know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I asked you to tell me. What did she say?
And so basically,
and all you keep saying is that I got proof, and if she don't apologize, I'm going to expose it. So then that's why I'm like, well, if she don't know and you don't know, expose the shit, because it got to stop. What y'all going to do this for the rest of y'all life?
No, we are not. So Thanos, let me make this clear. So she told you, after being on a video with me for 20 minutes, that she didn't know. what I was talking about.
Fatty, do you think your rumor would be more important than the other shit that was going
No,
on?
no, 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 no. It's not about.
No,
It's not
no,
about
it ain't
that.
no sweep that
No,
under the
Thanos,
rug.
don't deflect.
So you
Thanos,
telling
please.
me if a fire going on in the house, you
Thanos,
gonna sit
please
there and
don't. No,
complain
Thanos,
about you
please
didn't
don't
get your
deflect,
dinner on
brother.
time?
Thanos, because the woman that was involved is not about me, but the woman that was involved probably has connections to her too.
Somebody check the likes, man.
Yeah.
Fatty,
So
it was no name said,
Thanos.
Fatty,
If
it
she
was no
told, if
name
she told
said no
Thanos,
one
Thanos,
heard this rumor.
That a
Thanos,
big guy connections to
Thanos,
Portugal. Y'all gotta stop the cat, bro.
Just tell me this, Thanos. Right? If she told you that she didn't know what we are talking about, she's literally lying, brother. You are being played.
No, she said she don't know what you specifically want her to apologize to you about.
That's the point. We talked about that 20 minutes on the back.
That's why she apologized for whatever she did to hurt you or whatever.
But we talked about that on the
she
back.
said because
Thanos.
she don't specifically know what you're talking about.
Thanos, do you know me as a liar, bro?
Fatty,
I swear on Thanos,
you won't say
listen,
what was said.
Thanos, I will up the odds. I swear on my mother and
Fatty,
my father.
Why would I reach out?
No,
on
let me
IG
finish. Let me
if I was trying to
finish.
see
Let
on
me
some slick,
Thanos. Let me
crazy
finish.
stuff. Why would I reach out to you?
Thanos, you are on damage control. So what I'm telling you
it ain't no damage control because I didn't know what it was. That's why I asked you specifically.
So I'm going to tell you this again. It's okay. It's okay. We're having a conversation. I will tell you this. I swear on my mother and my father and my brother fucking lives. They died right fucking now. That I had a conversation with her on the back with other people watching for 10, 15, 20 minutes. And I asked her the question 3 or 4 times. And she deflected. She didn't say yes or no. I swear on their fucking lives.
So, but this is the thing for me. And this is what I'm saying is to me, it's like I gotta kind of side with Tommy B on the fact of this being a woman, right? And even you have said that the shit just get even messier when it's a woman in the middle of it.
Yeah.
But just for clarity for the people watching, Fatty is not in the middle of Gayrell Lonely and Lucky Marie. I'm not in the middle of Gayrell Lonely and Lucky Marie. Fatty's issue with Lucky is because it came back to him that she said something about him that could have been messy somewhere in the back chat or something like that. So, and my issue was that Gayrell Lonely was doing shit on my channel that, you know what I'm saying, had Lucky feeling the way where she felt like she wanted to get authorities involved. And as a motherfucker that's a 3-time felon, nigga, I don't want my name on no motherfucking paperwork. Period. I don't want my name or nothing that got to do with me on no motherfucking paperwork or no court documents. And that bitch ass hoe ass nigga, and I'ma say it since I said it on Fight Club, that faggot ass nigga, goddamn it, was putting me in danger of that. Period, point fucking blank. So, you know, people can feel whatever way they want to feel about it, but nah, nigga, I'm treating you according to the behavior that you have. And just for the record, because y'all know I'm always about transparency, I want to show y'all this. Because if y'all go back and watch that Fight Club, y'all will see. Matter of fact, I'm going to break it down. Fuck it, I'm going to do it. It is what it is. I'm going to show y'all how aggressive Brittany was being with me, right? She was being way more aggressive with me than she was with Gayrell Lonely. And that, but y'all notice when I said, she said, you bringing that shit to my channel, I'm like, but I asked for permission first. So look at the timestamp. This is me. I sent the text. I was in the back chat. I said, bruh. Then I sent, yo, I want your blessing to address Gayrell stalking ass. Yes, of course, it's Fight Club. And I still sent their ass $20 for having a stream interrupted for not being able to get super chats for 20 minutes. So this is what I'm saying. Any motherfucker that got anything to say about beans, except for the fact that's a real nigga, could suck my dick in real whole life.
And my problem is niggas know what this nigga is doing to old girl. And at this point, it ain't even necessarily just about her. Why is you allowing this bullshit to go on to y'all platforms? That's what's fucking crazy to me. Is
the same way you guys are on the panels with Lexi. The same
no.
The same way you are on the panels with Lexi. The same way you are on the panels with Lexi, and you know she didn't.
I ain't on no motherfucking panel with Lexi.
No, but that's my point. Tommy B was on, like Tommy B. Didn't you have were on the panel with Lexi after that she did false allegations against me?
Okay, Fatty.
Why are you associating with
Do
her?
you not understand what the fuck this nigga has done to her?
Again,
I don't think he
they had
do.
a relationship.
Nah, I
met
don't think he do.
No. If you don't know, then you should shut the fuck up and find out.
I know. I actually know.
Okay,
No,
so if
I
you
don't
know,
think
then
you
you
do,
should
Fatty.
shut the fuck up and you shouldn't be talking right now because it don't even compare to the dumb shit you and Lexi went through.
That's why when you mention his
it don't
name
even compare.
you can't know.
The same way you just tried to compare the nigga talking about my kid to that dumbass
my
guy.
friend,
It ain't a fucking comparison, nigga.
My friends, Daryl is paying. The only thing that Daryl needs to pay for everything he said is a ass whooping, like I said before. Right? His channel is gone. Like what? Like he's paying for this shit.
Now wait, wait, because this is more important than that. K Love said that the super chat stopped working before you, Beans. So I don't know if that's true or not, but she said it. J Love said thank you because people was thinking that it was because of me.
So let me,
I'm gonna make sure I go over to Fight Club and let them know that. But thank you, K Love.
Okay, we don't know because
that's a fucking fact. Period. Because motherfucker, this is what I'm saying, man. This is what I be talking about. That motherfucker was being way more aggressive with me, talking about you bringing that shit to my channel. Motherfucker, I asked for permission to address the nigga. That's what people do. They scream on each other over there. They gonna try to pretend like that ain't what happened over there.
To our channel, because understand this shit go back a year. These niggas be in these YouTube streets way the fuck more than I do. So if I got the information that I got, I know goddamn well they know what the fuck is going on, and they still allow this nigga to come up and do that bullshit. That's why I tapped in about Sharon channel. He was on Sharon channel. I don't know if Sharon know what's going on because he don't be out here like that. But he was literally on Sharon channel, and the subject had nothing to do with her. And what did he do? Oh well, you know, what if you was talking to a chick and y'all broke up and she started talking to somebody else, and then, you know, like 5 days ago, she like, why you can't stop talking about her, my nigga? Just shut the fuck up about the broad. God damn.
No, hey, Tommy, I talked to him offline. He knew. It's just people just fuck with him.
Wait, Sharon knew?
I talked to him personally.
Then he's a bitch too. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, these motherfuckers that know what the fuck is going on and let that nigga come up, you's a bitch.
Hey, Tommy, you don't have the right to tell people what they should be offended.
No. When you're literally watching, shut the fuck up. When you're literally watching cyberbullying,
I'm not the kid.
When you're literally watching cyberbullying, then it's fucking bullshit when you're allowing that shit to happen.
I'm not the kid. Don't talk to me like that.
Fatty.
Okay, respect me. I respect you.
Nigga, it's not, nigga. You got all the bread, nigga. It's nothing for a pull-up, nigga. Like I said, I'm not these other niggas.
Tommy, he's not bread. I'm not a street guy. I'm not none of that shit.
Hey,
address me like a man, and I will address you like a man.
Hey, Fatty, see, this is why you shouldn't be in the middle of it, because this has nothing to do with the girl. Beans just said with he don't want no lawyers and all that involved.
Of course, he's
this
right.
has nothing to do with somebody's boyfriend, girlfriend, none of that bullshit. It's the fact that if this dude is doing this to women, not just Lucky and other women, why the fuck why would you want him on your panel doing shit like that in the chat?
He has literally cussed out elder black women in this space multiple times. Multiple fucking times.
Again, Thanos.
That's a fact.
Again, and Tommy, if you are upset about something, I really don't care. But Thanos, this is very easy, right? At least
Fatty, it's not, because this.
No, Thanos, listen to me. Listen to me.
I wish it was that easy, but it's not. For some reason, I had to hold hands with people and let them know what's going on, because evidently nobody watch their chats. None of that stuff. That's why when I usually talk on these panels, when I get on here, I say, watch what y'all do on here. Y'all need to be who y'all are in real life and treat this like real life, because you can put yourself in some trouble that you won't be able to get off just by logging off.
Yeah, and that's okay. So if someone puts false allegations on me, should I be offended when that person is on other people's channels?
Stop comparing.
No. He's an honest. No, Thanos. Again, I'm not comparing. is an honest fucking question, right?
Daddy, I saw you
let,
go
oh, let, let
off
me tell you
because
this. Let me
somebody
tell
was
you this.
talking
For
about your
example,
parents. I'm not
let
gonna
me
say
tell you.
do names,
No,
but when he
Thanos,
was
Thanos,
talking about your parents, you didn't like that. So then
Thanos,
times
I
that
get
by
it. Your
10.
problems, Thanos, I get it. Your problems are bigger than mine. I get it. I agree with them. You're okay. But if Six the Goddess came on my panels, I would roast the shit out of her and drop her because what she did to Chaotic. That's my moral compass,
What she
right?
do to who?
To
Chaotic.
Chaotic, right? I would do that. I know there are more
Why would you even
problems
let
on.
her on your panel?
Just
Again,
the roaster.
Why
again,
you gonna roast
again,
Six
again,
though?
again,
Like,
again. I know.
like that's the whole point. You roasting her.
Again, I know there are bigger problems, but what she did is very serious, and men are all around this fucking space talks every single day about false allegations, right?
So why you can't see it on the other side? You just want to hold women accountable?
I don't. I said it. They're along for talking about kids. They're along for flagging channels. They're along deserves an ass whooping. That's what I said. I'm not on the side of they're along. I'm on the side of fairness and truth. They're along got
this
this
is
channel
why I
deleted.
messaged you on IG because you was adding his name with your chats. So
Again, you
I
message
was
her because she's
messaging
your
you because I'm like, yo, this dude don't seriously know what he doing by mixing up with this dude.
and you don't know what you're doing too because you came here and you thought she didn't know about it. She knew.
Hey,
She
you know
knew.
what? Hey, Beans. Hey, at the end of the day, man, I said what I had to say. Some motherfuckers just got to slap a wall to learn a lesson. So I ain't got
Is,
nothing else to say about it.
is that a threat to me?
Man, listen, bro.
No, podcast, please.
That
Are you
was not a threat, man. See, this is what
Oh
I
my
said. A lot of
God.
shit that
No, I'm
you don't
asking
be
because
understand. No, it wasn't.
my
It
English
wasn't. I
is
know what he said. It
my
wasn't.
English is bad, so I have to
He
ask.
was
Is that a threat?
he said to you the same thing that you said to us at on that Friday when we
Oh,
was
okay,
talking
so
about
that's
Lexi.
fair. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's that slap. I didn't get it. It's
Fatty,
okay. Like
Fatty, have we ever had an issue?
never.
What? So why would it be an issue now? That why you think
Thanos
I reached
again.
out to you?
Thanos
I didn't.
still to
I
the.
didn't come to you and say you bitch ass nigga. Blah 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 blah
Yeah,
blah.
no, that's Tommy, but he's a street dude. He's all around the place. So about you, we never had a problem. If I knew that was your woman, I would address it with you.
No, that's not the point. Because even if she wasn't, this shit still shouldn't be going on for nobody.
Yeah, but why did she send you here blind, not knowing what happened on the back? And they'll say, I don't know what
Daddy,
he said.
why do you keep trying to make it seem like your issue was the biggest thing people have been talking about for the last
I'm
year?
not saying that. I'm saying that the issue that I'm involved, she's trying to play that she didn't know what I was talking about when I had that conversation with her. And she's sending you to do the dirty work without telling you the truth that we had the conversation before
Daddy, this
that
is
super
order.
chats.
This is
But
order,
I'll be.
bro. What the hell I'm gonna send her to you for?
I agree. Once he answered your question when you asked him is that his woman, he said yes. At that point, you might as well get over ever addressing her.
He's done.
Nobody is going to sit their woman out for questioning.
Of
You know
course,
what I'm saying? That's not how that works.
Do you think I'm mad at Thanos? Thanos is doing his job. He's doing his job.
Yeah.
He's okay.
I'm
I'm
glad
not
you
mad at him.
understand that. Yeah,
But I want an apology. But I want an apology from Tommy. I really want.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hey, I hope you ain't waiting for
I
ice
really
water
want
to hell, my boy.
Motherfucker, I'm still waiting on my apology. Get your ass out of here.
Apology for what? What
I'm
time
still waiting on my apology from Fatty right now, god damn it. For giving me 4 days worth of fucking stress and headaches and shit.
Hey, but
and for ruining my motherfucking show for 2 weeks.
Yeah, now she
No,
dropped.
I really hate that I had to do this shit.
Coming up on
no, you had to do it.
And I hate messy shit, man. Like especially what I do for a living. Like this is the
man. Fuck all that. What's up, bro? I'm trying to fuck all that. I'm trying to get the band back together. What's poppin'?
Nah, you're not going to get
holler.
Not going to get.
So what you telling Thanos what to do now?
I don't know about after that.
Yeah, you're not going to tell that.
I might gotta up my cyber all my accounts and shit.
I'm
my
trying
IG.
to get
I just got my IG back and shit. That shit was down for it got flagged for mysteriously for 2 days.
Nah, listen, we doing another show, honestly. And now that you're here, I'm really thinking about it. I really would want you to be a part of that show. From the way that I'm trying to organize it, because I need somebody I need a dark-skinned guy. and I need somebody that's gonna, be logical.
Nigga
and
always
can
hating on the
actually-
light skins, dog.
I'm not hating on the light skin. It's already a light skinned nigga on the show. That's the point.
You can never have too many, though.
Fuck out of here.
Well,
but I'm
Fatty gotta come so I can hold him accountable.
Hey, Thanos, if you want to call me, I can talk with you in the back. And again, I have
wait. Look, Thanos, don't just it's either you actually want to do a show or you don't. Because if you don't, I can't do it once a week.
It's in the daytime.
I can put on blackface.
It's gonna be whatever
I'm in school. That's the only reason I ain't been on most.
Throw some blackface on for you.
It's gonna be whatever time you can make it.
Yeah, because even when we started the show, I was dipping in and out of work to hop on. That's why I was in the car.
All right, so this ain't the one then. This ain't the one. Just let me know though, because I definitely
VIP present.
I just was saying yesterday on the show, or no, it was. I think that might have been the day before yesterday.
Good times, I just pop in through the door sometimes.
No, I was just saying on another show though, bro. Like I miss having your perspective around though. So anytime you can come through, just do it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. At the end of the day, let's address the elephant in the room right now.
No, but I do have something to say for you and Tommy, man, and World Class Show. Y'all niggas is stand up. Like I was trying to keep, I was trying to fix this shit offline. You know what I'm saying, for her sake, and because all this is old shit that was rehashed. But I mean, for real, y'all niggas stood up when I didn't have to ask y'all to do that. Y'all did that shit on your own. I mean, y'all just saw shit was wrong. It wasn't based off nothing she said. It was just wrong shit.
It's man shit, bro. It's we in a space where niggas stay talking about why women won't follow us and da da da. And you got this, and Fatty, if you want an apology, my bad. I shouldn't have called you that. I don't know if you want to take that or whatever.
Nigga, the podcast show is the best show.
Anyway,
but the podcast show is the best show ever, bro. Just admit it.
But
Tommy, I will take it. And again, I have nothing against you. I have no problem.
No, I ain't got nothing against you either. It's just like, okay, you got to understand, Fatty.
I know why
beef after beef, drama after drama. At a certain time, just like we told Gayrell Lonely, at a certain point, bro, you got to start pointing at yourself. You're the common denominator.
I know that.
But as I was saying though, to Thanos, is we're in this space and all of these niggas talk this man shit, and I'm like, bro, we got this nigga that I think everybody on the panel can say this nigga's on some weird shit, and then you got niggas just letting them on the panel and continue to do this weird shit. Like literally, we can literally be talking about 1 + 1 = 2, and somehow, some way, like perfect example, and you was here, Fatty. How many times did podcasts tell them, I'm not blocking you because of her. I'm blocking you because you're walking with Raw B. He would not take that shit as an answer. It had to be because of her. Yep. This shit is weird, bro. He told him multiple times, bro, it's not because of her. I got that message a couple days ago. I ignored it. It was what it was. I'm kicking you off because you chose sides with Raw B. And what did he do? Well, she on the thumbnail too. Oh, well, I'm exposing her nudes. It's like, my nigga, when is you motherfucking niggas gonna grow the fuck up, see this shit, and be like, I don't want to be around this bitch nigga? Because where I come from, when niggas is cool being around bitch niggas, then you's a bitch nigga too.
Right.
Period, point blank. Niggas like that can't hang around niggas like us. Period.
I can agree with you, but that's my.
Yeah, go ahead.
And Fatty, I wasn't trying to tell people what to be offended by. What I'm saying is we all universally see this shit as being wrong. I don't think nobody see this nigga's even you just said, nobody sees what this nigga's doing and saying is right. So if that's the case, and a nigga just told me that this nigga knew the whole history and still let this nigga come on his show and still do that shit, then that nigga's a bitch. And if he want to address me about it, he can come address me about it. But I'm saying that not out of emotions. I'm saying that as a fucking fact.
No, that's okay, Tommy.
I was definitely because when me and Tommy talked about it, I definitely gave Sharon a pass because I assume, that he don't necessarily be, on the YouTube streets like we do. I figured he might have had an idea or inclination that me and Daryl had smoke, but not necessarily a lot of what was going on, the contention and surrounding Daryl. And if he did, I mean, look,
Yo, the nigga was wrench. That nigga got a wrench over there, B.
Yeah, no doubt. He got a wrench in a lot of places,
shit
bro.
that
I
was
don't get
just,
it.
Yeah, when I saw the wrench, I was like, "Oh, you doubled down."
He got a fucking wrench on crew season, bro. That
Yeah, but you have to understand that people don't want. You have to understand that people, the same way that you sometimes close your eyes when whether people are beefing and they don't care. Remember about the Anton Daniel situation and Daryl? People, some people, they say, I'm not choosing sides. And you know about the Black situation, right?
Yeah.
Threatening kids, talking about wife. Who choose sides? Didn't people rock with both of them? And now you ask me to pick. I won't pick. I run a panel. If he comes on a panel like happened on J Prince, I will tell you, Daryl, I don't want you to talk about this. Podcast is not here. Lucky's not here. Just leave it alone. And he comes on the panel, talks about the topic, and leaves. But you can't.
No, Fatty.
No,
he
but
don't
Fatty.
do that. He don't do that though, Fatty.
And that's what I was gonna say, Fatty.
He don't do that though. He drops subliminal shit.
And what you said, Fatty, is exactly right. But the problem is these niggas ain't doing that. What you said is exactly right. I'm not saying to mute the nigga. What I'm saying is if this nigga comes on there and start the bullshit, drop that nigga immediately. And if it was me, I'd block him. Because I already told your motherfucking ass not to do it. The same reason why the same thing the podcast said. Bro, don't come over here talking about Anton. Bro, don't come over here talking about Lucky. And he still couldn't help himself but to fucking do it.
But that's the point. But why Sharon and all the what they have to?
But Fatty, podcast and tell him, hey, bro, I don't really want to hear that shit. We're over it. I'm tired of it. If I hear it one more fucking time, he told him straight up. So
Marcus,
no,
you go to sleep, bro.
And that's my point because
I can't, bro. I tried to, but I couldn't.
This nigga's always up.
Couldn't go to sleep, bro.
Say that again, Thanos.
When Beaver appears, Marcus is there, and he.
I swear to God,
Marcus plays the security guard. But my thing is, who knows the story?
Time out. Marcus, Jay let you up, bro. I didn't appreciate that last comment you left on my video. I did.
Which one?
We got new beef.
Oh, can you tell me?
About the fucking pay your Cardinal shit. Like people try to use shit against me to make me look bad, even though they can't because I'm straight in life. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you and I thought we had a different relationship. Even if you just say it was a joke, bro, I can't have it.
I got you. I apologize, bro, if you took it wrong, and I'll delete it.
It's already gone. I blocked you in the chat and everything, and that's why I was tripping out.
Oh, you did?
Why you was? Yeah, that's why I was tripping out when you just showed up. But it was an opportunity. I ain't saying nothing to let you up. It was an opportunity to address it because it's like at the end of the day, bro. I already tell you I don't really do the whole trolling shit. You might have just been trying to make light of it yourself, but in the moment, it was a bad timing because of the fact that I'm trying to check people. Like, can't no motherfucker say nothing about me or my life. I put it all out there. I don't hide it. When my phone rings and I answer it, I don't mute. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't be giving no fuck. You feel me about what's going on in my life? Ain't nobody helping me, right? But I'm just saying from this moment on, moving forward, it's a clean slate at this point, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Just if you can, bro, just tighten up a little bit. Because I need people like you that's been rocking with me for a minute. Can't nobody see that it's a chink in your armor. You see what I'm saying?
That.
I don't want no motherfucker to never try to use nothing you said against me. You see what I'm saying? So it's all good. That's why I just said I wanted to address that real quickly. Well,
you address like a man. Nah,
but
I feel you, bro. That won't happen again.
I'm not telling nobody to pick sides, none of that. And to be honest with you, this ain't even specifically about Lucky. What I'm saying is, where is niggas' moral compass when you're literally seeing a dude cyber stalking somebody? Fatty, you remember when we was on that show? What did he tell us on that show? He said he cut her off like 2 or 3 days before. So why the fuck is it 2 or 3 weeks later and he's still speaking on this woman?
I get it.
No, on the show when me and Angry Man was on there, he said, I just told her I ain't fucking with her no more.
Yeah.
And it was that same night after the show ended that he texted me like, this bitch literally belongs to me.
What I'm saying, Fatty, is at a certain point, in order to stop this nigga, people are going to have to, they're going to have to take the oxygen out. And the problem is, for whatever reason, niggas don't want to suck this nigga oxygen out. And that's why he's been able to do this shit for so.
I don't get it.
This shit has.
Who the fuck is this nigga? Is he related to
we even
somebody?
knew who Fatty was, or a lot of these people going. Hell, before I even knew who Tommy B was, this shit been going on. When I came into this shit, apparently this shit was going on, and I had knew nothing about the shit. I didn't really know how deep it was till he went on his apology tour after he ran out of allies because he fell out with every fucking ally that he had.
But this is what I'm trying to figure out, though. Who the fuck is this nigga, bro?
Niggas like this messed up the whole new game for everyone.
You're talking about
who is who?
No, I'm saying
this Gayrell Lonely nigga, bro. Like, is this nigga related to somebody or something?
Like
so
why the fuck is it so hard for people to just say, nah, bro?
Because the nigga's an incel.
So let me ask you. So let me ask you this, Tommy. Because again,
I don't think he an incel. He was talking about how he hit chicks and shit.
Bro, no.
Issa, what nigga do you know that hit chicks that acts this way?
No, I'm saying though.
No, listen to me. Answer the question. What nigga do you know that hit chicks act this way?
Apparently that nigga.
And mind you, hold on, Issa, and mind you, he ain't even smashed.
He ain't even smelled it.
No, he never even been in the same room with her.
And the pictures he be putting up, I'm like, okay.
No. Show me a picture with him and her in it together.
With her face.
Oh yeah, I ain't seen that.
Exactly.
So
what was you saying, Fatty?
I know why. Because she
broke hold on, Shorty in the chat, matter of fact.
Yeah, I know.
She bragging
like,
on.
Bro, this is very fucking good. What happened? He's trying to burn everything because she broke his heart. That's the reality. Like, so what?
Fatty, bro.
But you know what's crazy about that, though? Hold on, y'all.
You're breaking up.
God, how much could you be broken when you ain't never fucking met, bro? God damn.
Hey, Tommy.
Time out. Yeah, time out. Listen, here's the thing. The thing that concerns me, right, the most is that he just said, who show was he on? Cheeky Banter. He just said on Cheeky Banter, oh, you know, I have my baby in here, my baby mama in here, and this and that, and blah, 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 blah. I'm confused as to why it is that you got all that going on, and you still want to spend all this time on somebody else. Now, he could say what he want to say about it. My issue with him and his issue with Lucky is that he brought that shit to my channel, bro. This nigga, look at it this way. That nigga brought every fucking beef he got to my channel. Name a motherfucker he been into it with that he ain't bring to my channel.
He bring to everybody's channel. That's the problem. And that's why I said, that's why I don't understand why they keep letting him up. Again, when I seen him on Cheeky channel, I was disappointed.
No, but
Cheeky don't be out here like that. So I'm like, maybe he don't know. I don't know. But I'm just like, I don't, again, when people know what this dude does on panels, it's nothing new by now.
So, but
then Tommy, he just name drops her hell too.
Yeah,
nigga,
but that's the point. But Tommy, for example, and this is why, again, I'm not here defending Gayrell Lonely.
Chicago, nigga.
But the thing is, right? let's assume this. For example, and I'm going to talk about world class because I want him to know I'm not a street dude. I didn't flag his channel. I didn't say this guy is a motherfucker. He should suck my dick. I didn't say nothing. Right? Nothing. The only situation that we had was because of Lexi. He came here, kept her for her, went on another channel.
Jay Ali, bring your
right? He went on another channel. He said, "Oh, if they mess with you, they mess with me like a fucking white knight." I didn't say nothing. He went on his channel, did this video about Gayrell and about Ilkan Ali, and in passaging, he's talking about putting niggas on the dirt, and he talks about my name, right?
Hey, you can't say that.
Hey, I'm not a street dude.
No,
you are
can't mix it up.
No, let me finish.
Wait, he said he did the video. World Class did the video like that.
Yeah, but it wasn't with.
Wait, because I want to be clear. Are you literally telling me that he said the words, "If anybody mess with you, they mess with me"?
Yeah, I have a video. You want to see it?
Oh my fucking yes, I do. Let me get my alcohol first.
Because this is what happens. Yeah.
But this is what I would tell you would be the difference, Fatty. Because I'm not saying if he said that, I ain't saying this right. What I'm saying though, Fatty, is what he's not doing is going platform to platform and cyber stalking you, bro.
That's perfectly fine. But
Hold
again,
on,
Tommy,
Fatty, it's a fact that this nigga literally follows her to different platforms. The reason why he found out about Lil Podcast is because she was over here. It's literally cyber stalking.
It's okay, Tommy, and I get it. But my point is, right? I get it. Handle you guys, handle that shit. You talk about your son, Papi Blanco. You handle that shit, but you asking other people to two sides. When I saw you on the same panel that guy said, I'm going, I born for this, I will do this, I will do that, I will do that. And then 2 hours
Fatty,
later,
you know why?
Tommy, and
Fatty,
2 hours later,
Fatty,
I
we
see
don't
the
take
show.
that shit serious, Fatty.
No, you have to understand this. No, I take my life very seriously.
I understand, but Fatty, what's the chances that you and this man are ever gonna be in the same breathing space?
Tommy, I'm on the United States all the fucking time, 3 or 4
No,
times
no.
a year.
I get that. You're in the United States all the time, and guess what, Fatty? We've never run across each other.
Of course,
It's a big country. So what I'm saying is, what's the chances that you and this man is ever gonna cross paths, bro?
I don't know, Tommy,
Hey,
but
hey,
I
hold
thought
on, time out. So
Go ahead.
Fatty, that's it right there.
Go ahead, play it.
That's it. Okay.
Go ahead.
First of all, but I do want to say this one thing, Fatty, that I don't know if you know this, bro. In this space, and we got an example of it right here, right now. People are literally using YouTube like Tinder. Exactly. And I think we're going to have to treat this like that. I'm not even like, I ain't even trying to be funny, bro. Just
When you said that, I just thought of like 3 relationships right off the top of my head. Like,
for real. And we just found out about another one yesterday.
Yeah.
We was on the fucking live.
Hell
Cole
yeah.
was on the show. I was talking to Robert H in the chat, and that nigga voice came from her audio avatar.
We was on this motherfucker confused, like, wait, did this nigga your avatar? What the fuck?
We like, what the fuck is going on? So a lot of people, right, are hooking up from this YouTube shit. So when a nigga say something like what we about to watch, we gotta give some credence to the fact that niggas might be in relationships they ain't telling us about. I'm gonna play it though, because I want to see what you got.
This is
Jesse
not
said
the
she
one.
thought the StreamYard was tweaking.
The whole case just now. This is not the one for the shit and the smoke. Shushu has shown that. Dallas D has shown that. Savannah has shown that. Lexi has shown that within this live. So going forward, if you come for them, I'm coming for you. So we clear. I'm coming for you. I don't care who you are. They've already shown it.
So
what have they shown? What did he say they've shown?
Basically, he did a live with 4 women on the panel, and for a 30-minute or a 2-hour conversation. Now, if you come at them, you are coming at the noble Miguel, right? And I dropped that shit. I said, bro, this guy is a motherfucking simp, but I'm going to stop it, and I'm not going to acknowledge it. 2 days later, he does a live, threatened my life, and said, oh, I will put you on dirt. And then 2 hours later, I see guys that I respect, like Tommy, on the panel, laughing and joking with him like he was nothing. Should I come to you, Tommy, and say, hey, bro, either you stop fucking with work class, or yeah, you are dead to me because you are a piece of shit and you are a bitch. No, it's my problem. I have to deal with that. It's my
listen,
problem.
Happy, here's the problem, right? You just acknowledged, right, that he has personal information about her, correct?
I did.
Okay, now he's cyber stalking her, which means that ain't much further than catching a plane and physically. That's what I'm telling you. The difference is. Am I saying what he said was right? No. But is anybody gonna take that shit? All of y'all heard what he said on here. Any of y'all taking that shit serious? Any of y'all think this nigga gonna take a flight from fucking Baltimore to Portugal to go find this nigga?
No. Again, Tommy, that's my point. That's my point.
What are we talking about?
Tommy, listen to me.
What you saying? You don't like what he said. I get that.
Tommy, listen to me.
Hey, Fatty, take that down, because if I do it, it's gonna kick you.
Yeah. Listen to me, Tommy. I'm going to Las Vegas next month. I'm going to start watching Lakers game on the United States. I have an Instagram. It's easy to find me.
You need to stop doing that shit immediately. Them niggas trash.
Right? It's very easy to find me.
You spending money
for you to find me.
American dollars.
For you to find me, the only thing you have to do is, okay, The Lakers are on this city, this city, this city, this city, so I know where this guy is going to be. It's easy. Oh, the Peef Network. Oh, Fatty in April is going to be there. Okay, let me wait at the end of the end of the meeting. I'm going to get him. The thing is, I take my life very seriously, and I know probably he's not going.
Then why you watch the Lakers? They gonna kill you, nigga.
Man, well,
hey.
You said
Go Brooklyn.
No, but Fatty, I get what you're saying, and I get you taking it serious. I'm not saying whether you should or shouldn't, but what I'm saying is the probability of that happening.
Again, I get
I would love to put hands on this nigga Gayrell Lonely. The probability of me being able to is very fucking low.
I don't think I agree with
I'm
that.
in the same country as this nigga.
I agree with that, and I have no problem with that. It was just to make a point. I'm not trying to correlate the two. I don't think the two are the same.
I know, but what I'm explaining to you is why, like, people would hear that and just move past it. Because again, I get why you would take it seriously because it's towards you. 100% understand it. But what I'm saying is, as people listening, if people really thought that he really was on that, I think everybody can attest. The first thing motherfuckers would have told him was, "You got to chill out, dog. It ain't that serious."
So here's the thing.
But Tommy,
wait.
Okay, give me just 1 second. It's 1 second. It's very quick.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was on that live. I don't even remember hearing that part. Maybe I walked away. Maybe he said it while I was there. I don't even remember hearing that.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Because look, I can tell you now. Wait, Fatty. I can tell you now what he meant by that wasn't physical. He been doing this thing where he's playing an attorney. You see what I'm saying? Like, he's one of those guys that studied law and shit. You think he can go in a courtroom and stand in front of a judge? He probably could. You know what I'm saying? He probably fucking could.
No, he could kill me, but he couldn't.
He ain't on that type of time.
But what is he doing? Like, I have no record. I have a normal life. I've never been to jail. Like,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. When he said, "If you come for them, I'm coming for you," he means verbally. You see what I'm saying? That's what he means. He don't mean physical. No, because everybody that's coming for them, it's verbal. It's not no physical.
No, but podcast. That shit didn't bother me. That shit was like, this guy's being a simp. He's supposed to be one of the street dudes, the guy with credibility that never lets the woman. But like, and now he's being a white knight in front of 4 women for no fucking reason. Woman that he met 30 minutes ago. Like, why the fuck are you doing that? Like, if you have to hold
probably
woman
a relationship we don't know about.
If you have to hold woman accountable, he needs to be held accountable. My thing was...
Hold on, and Fatty, I'm going to tell you another part, too.
Go ahead.
A man can handle a man's business. When I'm watching women getting stalked by a man, that's different. It's natural for me to jump in and be like, this nigga's a cornball. You need to relax. If a man's coming at another man, like you didn't like what I said. You came back at me. I want you to apologize. You didn't need nobody else to jump in there. You handled that yourself.
Ain't no need for somebody else to tell him.
Stalking a female, and she has repeatedly told him to leave me alone, and even had the authorities put into this shit. Then that's when it's time for men to jump in and be like, "Yo, you doing too much. You need to relax." And if that don't work, then you take this nigga's air. That's what I'm saying. It ain't it's none of that shit.
Hey y'all,
that makes sense.
You know
what I'm saying? If she want to move,
don't forget Cheeky Banner only needs 77 more subscribers before he hit 1,000, man. So y'all leave the stream, y'all go over there.
That fucking was on that panel. I unsubscribed.
He said I unsubscribed.
Now see, that's another nigga that I made a pass for because I felt like he really don't know. But one thing I know about him though is that
I don't think a lot of people know those beans. That's why I was trying to get that shit. Like, people stop talking about it. Fatty, but that's exactly why I reached out to you because I'm like, yo, he trying to dredge up shit.
You gotta drop his link
in
the
chat.
chat.
But you gotta know that nigga Cheeky. Wait, you gotta know Cheeky is L7 for real, bro.
It don't matter though.
And that's not even a diss.
No.
Saying that this nigga
I've been L7 in
no understanding of how we think.
I've been L7 in space. Literally the only reason why I know this information is when Daryl went on the apology tour, and that's literally when the information came to me. Because I just happened to be on the show where he did the apology tour, and then he pretty much started admitting something. Well, Courtney was back there, and then he asked for permission to come to there, apologize to Courtney, and then that's when we start figuring out all the other shit. But before that, I didn't know what the fuck was going on at all. So that's why when you told me that you didn't think Blood knew about it, I was like, all right, bet. And then now that you double back and said he did, I said what I said. If he got a problem with it, he could tap in. But I'm just like, bro,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
talking
see how
about
the man.
Sharon, but I'm talking
Yeah.
about Cheeky though.
No,
Cheeky,
no. What I'm saying is, because again, me and Cheeky came in this shit together. Like we started off on that Anton channel shit. What I'm saying is, I know Cheeky don't be out here like some of these other niggas. It's literally what I explained to Gayrell Lonely, because he has this thing in his head that everybody knows all of this information that he knows, and we should know da da da. And I'm telling him, nigga, half the niggas you named, I've never been to their channel. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. But in his head, everybody knows this shit. So what I'm saying is, no, it very well could be that Cheeky don't know. I 100% agree with that. But what I would do is have a conversation with Cheeky and be like, bro, you need to watch yada yada yada, because this nigga tends to go on panels and he's basically cyber stalking this chick, and y'all putting them up, like, because I had tapped in with Black Man, same thing. Because I told Black Man, I said, this is one of the coldest parts too about putting him on your shit, and even letting him on your channel. And Fatty, this is what I'll explain to you. So Black Man had a show the other day, and it was a really good show, right? And it was about some tough shit, right? I told Black Man I wanted to come up there and talk. The problem was I seen this nigga in the chat. The type of nigga he is, if I would have got up there and got emotional, he would have been the type of nigga that would have been screenshotting that shit and would have made a whole video about it, and then I'd have been on some other time, because I'd have been talking about some shit that got done to my niece. It wasn't cool. So it's very well that I could have got emotional about that shit, because I'm still pissed off about that shit to this day. But when you letting somebody like that in your space, the way that they brain operate, everything is fair game.
Yep.
So there's people up there that actually broke down and yada yada yada. Who's to say that further down the line, if he ends up into it with them, they don't go back and pick up that video and, oh, look at this bitch, da da da. I don't put nothing past him. He done talked about people dead fucking relatives. So my thing is, why would you even want a nigga like this in your space?
Not the
But
dead
again,
homies.
Tommy, listen to me. And I'm going to give you an example real quick. Me and J Prince were having the show. He was reacting to the Lapif. He came to the panel. I know that Daryl, when he wants to come at people, he starts to turn like sublime. He does a story about the topic, but he doesn't touch the people, and he's literally telling a story. If people knew, okay, he's talking about podcasts. He's exactly. And I say, hey, Daryl, I know you guys have problems. Just he's not here. Stop. Bro, he talked about the topic. Stay there for 2 or 3 hours. It's done. When you tell people to pick sides, right? You are going to start to see people saying, no, I'm not going to pick a side. Because if you are going to tell them to not do that, what is going to stop me from coming to podcast and say, hey, podcast, Anton and Angry Man talk about my father and my mother. Fuck your mother. Your father is gay. If you have them on your panel, I will never fucking talk to you, and you're a piece of shit. Bro, that's bad for your business. That's fucking bad for your business.
Man, listen, I understand that, Fatty. Look,
Most people don't just go with what somebody says.
Out, bro.
What I'm saying is,
Fatty, this isn't a rumor. All of this shit is documented.
Do y'all not hear me talking? I don't. Oh, okay, y'all do. Okay, cool. What I'm saying is this: I've told you this several times already, Fatty. You are 100% correct. Still not going to stop doing it.
Nobody should pick sides. It's okay. I can handle it.
But I'm still not going to wait, Fatty. But I'm still not going to stop doing it, because at the end of the day, for me, I have more of a peace of mind if I know that every fucking body around me really fuck with me, and not at any moment somebody could come say something to them, and then they'll just believe what that motherfucker said and move around. Versus they can hear both sides of the story. Or the motherfucker come tell them something about me, and they be like, no, not podcast. Like when the nigga, look at what this nigga kept trying to say about me. Nigga, you got 4 domestics and it's court records to prove it. How the fuck do you know it's court records to prove it? First of all, but even if you did, guess what? I said it 1,000 times. So you're not telling nobody nothing. Right. You ain't telling nobody shit. Nobody gives a fuck, nigga. I got more money after I said I had domestics than I did before I ever mentioned it. So what the fuck are you talking about? That don't have anything to do with anything. What you not gonna do, though, and this goes for anybody, Sharon and all of them, what you not gonna do is know what this nigga is doing and then still stand next to him and expect for us to be okay. This what you do a lot, Fatty. I can't convince you of it, so I'm not. I'm just letting you know.
Yes,
what you do is you compare things. I promise you, they don't be equal in value. What this nigga is doing is it's not the same as a nigga making fun of your mama or your daddy. We call that roasting here. We call that roasting here culturally. Niggas make fun of your mama. Niggas that make fun of your daddy, your shit like that. So it's not the same. But what I'm saying is this: if you told me this nigga was fucking cyber stalking your sister, if you told me that this nigga made a motherfucking video about you and all this other extra ass shit, and when you try to make a video about, if you told me all the shit that he did to you, this is exactly what I would do. I will have him around and I will have you around and I will force him to address that shit. And then if he chose not to, then he can get the fuck on, because I don't want to move on what somebody else says about you.
Right.
But at the same time, when I see it for myself, now I'm co-signing fuck shit. They can see this shit for themselves. It's different. Yeah, but it's way different than me coming and telling the motherfucker something happened.
So you feel like you should be banished, not even talked about, not even.
Are we going to do the same thing with D-Black? Are we going to do the same thing with Anton? Are we going to do the same? Podcast was you.
Fuck with my channel
No. Let me ask you. It was you. You said
it's whoever you're saying,
bro.
If
about
you do that.
Lexi, Lexi. The only thing I want is for them motherfuckers, as soon as she come to the panel, to acknowledge what she did and to say, "Hey, Lexi, we had a problem there." Did they do that on their channel?
No.
But you're still cool with world class with black men, right?
With world class, yes.
That's my point. Consistency.
Black man, not so much.
But that's my point. Consistency. If you are going to tell people,
he did what I asked him to do, though, Fatty.
No. You said him to acknowledge on his show and to confront her on his panel.
No. I said to black men because he gave her a show.
And world class too.
He didn't give her a show, to my knowledge.
They did the show today.
No,
was it her show?
That show together.
No, they did the show.
Okay, so they doing the show together.
Yeah, today.
Okay, but listen what I'm saying. What I asked from him, he did it. So that's all that matter. What I asked, he did. Fatty, you can't tell me.
So did he address on his panel? Hey, Lexi,
no. See, that's what I'm saying. I said, listen, what I'm saying. I said what I asked from him. What I asked from him, that's what he did. What I asked from him directly. Hey, bro, on my channel right now, say she woo, 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 woo. I got it on film now. He can never say he didn't say it. It's on video, right? So regardless, I got it on camera. But for black man, because I knew he was building a show around her after all that shit happened, I wanted him to hold her accountable, at least fucking on his channel, because I know what the fuck. I'm not expecting for him to come to my channel and do it. But if we was there and we had a conversation about it, which we did, and he was willing to hold her accountable for it, that would have been enough, because I would have had him on video. But you know what, Fatty? Go back and watch the video. He didn't. He didn't hold her accountable at all. All he said was, I didn't know nothing about that.
And he didn't go click on the video on the back. They had a show today on its show. Like, they have a show. It's the same show, actually. Dick and pussy, I put my fingers and this and that, all that shit, right? You said it. I want you, if you are going to do a show with her, if you fucking with me, if you fuck with me, you have to address the shit that she did on your show. Come, say that, and then you can have 1,000 shows, and I'm okay with that, right? None of them did that. They didn't. And then you give him a pass still. So that's my thing.
But I'm giving him a pass. You could call it a pass, but I'm giving him a pass because what I asked from him directly. Forget what I said overall in general.
It's okay, podcast. It's okay.
What I asked for him directly, he did it.
He did. I was here when he did it.
What I asked from him directly, he said out of his mouth, and he held her accountable for what the fuck she did with me. And that was the most important.
He said she was wrong.
He said she was wrong, that was some bullshit, and she was lying.
My
thing all of that.
My thing is, again, it's just to prove a point, right? I am no one to come for whatever reason. I am not coming to Marcus. I'm not coming to Tommy. I'm not coming to podcast to say, hey, bro, if you fuck with that guy, I'm not one of those guys. I'm not. It's okay. I'm not, right? So when you ask me to do the same against Gayrell Long, What I can promise is, bro, I host 3 panels per week. I can promise you that if it comes on the panel and he starts talking shit about something, I will stop him right on his tracks. I'm not going to let him do shit. I'm not going to let him throw subliminals. I'm going to put him on the topic. But you can tell me, like, as long as he, like, if he punches your kid, I have a problem with that. That's kind of fucked up, right? But if he's talking shit about people's family, like people talk shit about my family, and I didn't ask no one to pick a side, I'm not going to pick a side. I'm going to tell, hey, Thanos, I respect you. I know that's your lady. I'm going to try to prevent him from talk shit about her. But hey, bro, I'm not going
it's
to.
not that, Fatty.
The problem is you won't even know it, Fatty.
That's
He'll be saying shit and you
No,
won't
I know.
even know it.
Actually, I know. Actually,
Hey,
I
Fatty, it's not that.
Oh, you do be knowing when he be
If
dropping
I
the
put the
subliminals?
information out with no name.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that's him.
But Fatty, already said you was right. I said you was right. What I'm telling you is he did it on Sharon's shit today, and he didn't even address it. And then when I talked to a podcast about it, podcast said, "Well, I don't think Sharon knows about it." And then apparently, podcast talked to him, and the nigga said he do.
So
that's my issue. Because, like you said, if you hear him start doing it, it's on you to address it. My thing is, he did it, and the nigga didn't address it. He just kept on rolling.
So let me ask you this: do you think it was malicious?
Who, Gayrell?
No, Gayrell Lonely. Of course, he malicious.
Oh no, Sharon. No. It's but Fatty. This is where being a man comes in at. It's not about being malicious because he probably wasn't. What I'm saying is, as a man,
it's too much.
I wouldn't even allow that shit on my channel. Like what you just said. If he started doing it, I would stop him and go, "Hey, don't bring that shit to my channel. If you continue, you blocked." At least I would block them. Y'all might take them down, but for me, I would block them because I already asked you, and now it's disrespect because you keep on doing it. So, like what you just said, if he comes on that panel and he starts the shit about her, then it's simply, hey, don't bring that shit over here.
That's fair. I think
that's all I was saying, Fatty.
So I would say this. So I would say this. I wasn't saying that. I was saying don't have that nigga on your fucking panel.
Yeah, exactly.
Like in real life.
I said that because he can't help it. He gonna do it. But if you want him on there, then cool. Let him get on there. And Fatty, if he gets on there and he don't speak on her, then it's no problem. That's the point. If he get on there, he stay on the subject, it ain't no issue. The issue is he can't seem to do that. He will always, no matter the subject, somehow wiggle it and throw a fucking subliminal to include her into it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, bro. It's my bad. Go ahead, Thunder.
What's up?
I thought you were saying something.
Oh no, but no, tell me right. Like the whole thing is nah, man. He shouldn't be on the panel at all for the fact of like you can't do certain things and take it back. Like even our stuff, like yeah, you was upset, Beans, but I was like, he gonna be all right. I'll be back over here one day.
He sound like that nigga turned light skin. That nigga turned light skin in the motherfucker, y'all.
I told that nigga one day, this old cat used to work with us. I told that nigga one day he wasn't getting no work. And I said, man, you starting to piss me off. He said, what? I said, man, you starting to piss me off, man. He said, you be all right.
Thanos, you should have called that nigga Beans Transvent.
Woo! That shit was funny. I was pissed off, but I couldn't help but laugh. Like everybody was laughing like this nigga.
But that's exactly my point, bro. I think people shouldn't. Again, if he's nothing.
Okay, Fatty, let me tell you something. Life ain't fair. I'm gonna treat certain people different than I do others. Others will get past it.
Hey, Jelly, podcast told me that you wanted to. Podcast told me, suck my dick, you fat nigga from Portugal. You fuck 20s. Hey, Jelly, if you talk with podcast, I don't talk with you anymore. Go ahead.
Right, but see, here's the difference, though.
Wait, what the fuck?
It ain't documented, Fatty.
Wait, it is documented.
That is documented. Oh, damn!
Oh, it's on the City Star shit.
That shit is on. That shit is live and.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Fatty, you need a fade from that nigga then.
Right, but at the same time, though, here's the thing. I did apologize, though. See, that's what I'm saying. And then nobody had to ask me to, and nobody had to tell me to. I chose to. You see what I'm saying? Because I knew in that moment, you know what I'm saying?
You ain't getting no more.
Mean that.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't really mean it. You know what I'm saying? I was angry and I was upset because I don't like being gaslit, but I didn't really I didn't really have the vitriol for them that I was expressing. That shit was coming from me being triggered from all the trauma and shit that I've dealt with in my life. I was taking out on them everything I ever been through. Not to say that I wasn't justified in being upset, but I was giving them way more than was unnecessary, which is why once we was able to, you know what I'm saying, get past the shit, I was able to issue the apology because they, goddamn it, I deserve to give it.
And 3 days later, you guys like me about Lexi. You
Get
see
the
how
fuck out of here, man. See, this what I'm saying. You be stretching shit, bro. That shit be crazy.
Hey, Fatty, but you was right. Hey, but Fatty, you was right. You was like, nah, just sit and relax. He'll be back.
Of course.
He'll calm down.
Bro, listen. The motherfuckers hit me up and told me. Look, the motherfuckers hit me up. The motherfucker hit me up and told me, hey, man, I'm talking about Gayrell Lonely, that, you know, motherfucking Lucky was saying shit about me on the podcast. He said Thanos was saying shit about me on the podcast. And you know what I told the nigga?
My receipts.
But this is what I told the nigga. Bro, I talk shit about them. What the fuck? Like, it's not like you bringing me some information that's useful. You see what I'm saying? It's I talk shit about them. I called them names. I cussed them out. I told niggas to suck my dick. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Get mad because they somewhere else talking shit about me? No, that ain't got shit to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. What I care about is this my motherfucking channel. And I know Fatty disagree with this because he's a businessman. So he thinks business minded, right? But this my motherfucking channel. If I want to bring drama to this bitch every day, I will. And fuck anybody who don't like it. They can kick rocks. You know what I'm saying? But not nobody else. Bro, go back to my videos before the 500 subscribers and watch what everybody is saying in the video and at the end of the video. Man, I like being over here podcast. It's nice over here podcast. We get to talk over here podcast. We ain't got to yell and scream at each other over here podcast. So what I'm saying is, once it became, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a part of the reason why it changed. But it like, and Aaron made fun of me about it because he was like, he could see it in my face that it's not the same when it's 4 people versus when it's 10 people.
Yeah, that's fact.
It ain't the same.
That was what Taylor told you 2 months before the confusion. Hey, bro, we are emotionally invested in this. Be careful. Oh, motherfucker, African go. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, listen, this is the thing about it, bro. I look at this, I don't look at it like it's a YouTube channel. I look at it like it's a network. I'm literally trying to present a certain, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to get to 24 hours, bro. So I'm trying to present when I'm doing these shows, it's supposed to be about certain things and go a certain way. The conversations have to be tailored a certain way for the general public to be able to digest, right? I'm trying to present it on a collegiate level, even though we may be cussing. So yes, if motherfuckers is fucking up what I see, my direction I'm trying to go, I'm being a director. That shit blew me and I went overboard and I acknowledged it. But that's what I'm saying. Bro, this nigga probably wouldn't even be, the shit with this nigga probably wouldn't even be that bad if he just acknowledged what he does. And he don't. That's the reason why it's so much smoke for him.
Let me
it's
say
because he does videos about everybody except Gayrell Lonely. Where is the video where he says, listen, man, my dumb ass, I'm sitting up here trying to marry a motherfucker I've never been in the same room with. My stupid ass, bro. I'm sitting up here making videos about a nigga because he blocked me. My dumb ass, I'm making videos calling niggas hoe ass niggas and bitch ass niggas because I disagree with what they said on a live on their channels. Like, oh, it was, I know my councilman good, nigga. That's probably because you fucking them. Nobody cares. Come out the bag already, nigga. Like, none of that don't got shit to do with the price of tea in China, nigga. Tell the people where you went wrong at. Show motherfuckers some accountability. Be introspective. Talk about Gayrell Lonely. Yeah. That's what you need to make a video about. And the only reason why he's sitting there thinking that, oh, Like, nigga, you reported the video that I did on you using the video that you made about me. So if you think for 1 second that I don't have the evidence that I'm saying I have it. It was on the live. I got it. Just because you did a live video and live videos go away, I still have it. You said out of your mouth, I'm coming for everybody that support him. Like I told you before. Man, I don't know. If you feel like this is going to get you in trouble, Tommy, you ain't got the answer to this. I talked this nigga down from coming to see about you, nigga. I did that. Niggas was ready to come see about you. I stopped that. That's how I'm going. That's the story I'm telling. I'm sticking to it. I stopped that.
Coming from my side of the paint, you ain't that hitting as you think you are.
Let me say. Let me say
all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave that right there. You not as hitting as you think you are.
Let me say one thing before I go. Again, to make this clear, I don't want people to stop fucking with our class. This is nothing. This is like a no. Like this is an issue that is so minuscule. I was very surprised that he became life threats and all that shit. Like I don't get it. So keep rocking with him. I don't have any problem with it. When it comes to Thanos, bro, again,
I just ain't want your name in it, fatty.
I say I treated like I saw it. If I knew it was your wife, you know that I will come to you and solve it. I didn't say that shit, so I didn't see that shit, so I treated like I thought I really should, because again, I don't like people being messy, especially because that woman has a boyfriend. At least she said she had.
Well,
so
I didn't lead with that, fatty, because I knew you before her. So I was coming to you because we talked offline, you know, before all this.
Yeah, I know.
So I was
I saw that a sign of respect. What I thought was, did she tell a friend to come at me? But now now everything comes together, right? Like why a friend is coming to me? But now I get it.
I got you. I can see
hey, if you want to put blood on my mouth like podcast did, go ahead, bro.
I don't do
that. T-shirts coming soon. T-shirts.
I come for pockets, my boy.
Bro, I give just one shot and then I will retaliate. And the last thing I want to talk about podcast about one thing. Because on the other day, he was ranting about people that are less talented than you getting more numbers and all that shit. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to give you your fucking flowers. I'm going to
for him being on the P, because I thought he was about to leave. I'm going to give you Hollywood now.
Yeah, I'm going to give you your flowers. Other than Aaron, because Aaron is he uses a lot of words that I can understand. He's clearly smarter than all of us together. I think
it's called English.
Yeah, but I think you are actually the most talented guy overall in terms of entertaining. You know how to make music, how to use sounds, how to use videos, how to use intros. You do your own job. You are very fucking talented.
Hey, but Fatty, didn't I come to you and say that? I was so mad because I'm like, yo, this nigga don't know. Like
exactly,
like,
he doesn't get it.
He's just gonna do me like that.
Exactly. But the thing,
some real murder shit, eh?
And Thanos was on the back saying exactly that. But the thing that you don't get it, bro, and I'm keep showing you time after time, every time I get on J Prince panel, every time I get on Q panel, every time I get on, is that people go where they have fun, bro. If you make an environment where people are having fun, the money will come, the views will come, and everything will be fine and everything will be okay. As soon as you start thinking about everything, imagining stuff, being anxious, sucking the fun of the room, people are going to stop dropping money and dropping shit. So at least remember these fucking words next time you get into a problem, because I'm not going to be here a lot of times.
Bro, the reason why them niggas is winning is because you over there and not over here.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's
not because of me. You always over there. You always on their panels. You be running their panels and shit. And that's the reason why they getting more views than me.
No, I don't agree. I don't agree with you, and you're not going to put that shit on me. Like
that's the truth. If you weren't here right now, you and Thanos, I wouldn't have 54 viewers. It'd be more like 24.
But
Thanos ain't that important.
And you know, Fight Club is going on too. So people came because they wanted to see what was going to be the fallout from the shit that happened on Fight Club. But at the same time, though, You know what I'm saying? That shit was kind of boring for a moment because they was over there talking about sports. Now it got back kind of spicy and shit. Hey, Sean Lace, I think that's the reason why they ain't invite me back too, is because I had a do-rag on.
Get this ghetto nigga up out of here.
But no,
Get this ghetto nigga out of here.
In real life, though, you know what I'm saying? That's really my only beef with you right now, Fatty, is that I feel like you helping out Def Jam.
No,
and they don't fucking need you.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Actually, I'm doing this to prove a fucking point. Right? On the day that you said goodbye, YouTube, I was going to say, okay, let me give him the Shook Knight. Hey, give me your channel so I can put your channel blanking. And then you say I told you.
Hey,
So
Steve,
I
that
was
nigga's about to hang you off the balcony like Vanilla Ice.
I was literally going to come here, say, hey, bro, you lost. Give me your channel, 3 weeks, and I will give you your channel back. I was going to do that. But the thing is, podcast again, bro. I really think I really think you are very talented, but you are very selfish, bro. Like you are very not selfish to the point of you just like everything is burning and you leave and you left people on the burning building, but selfish to the point that you think your problems are so much bigger than everyone else, and you don't really see that people the same way we treat you with respect, because we know that you have a lot of trauma and shit behind that. We too have normal lives and have problem too, right? So when I say to you, this is not about fucking talent. You are very fucking talented. This is about you sucking the fun out of the room. Please make sure that people that are on your panel and your chat have fun. If they have fun, they have the money together. I'm going to keep continuing my tour, and in 2 months, I'm going to come here with a Godfather propose, like saying, "Hey, bro, remember that show? Let's talk about it now." That thanks to love. I'm rooting for you the same. I really am. But again, I need to see improvement on the selfishness part, because you are not playing team sports. You are shooting, and you're not throwing assists. So,
man, listen, the problem is that what y'all fail to realize is that sometimes, bro, some other people have done this. I can't
we
really
know you like
tell
Fat
you all
Woman.
the stories,
Okay.
but
We know
they
you like
do.
Fat Woman. It's okay.
No, shut the fuck up. What they do is this. What they do is, right, they minimize their visibility in order to not affect the brand. You see what I'm saying? And so that's what I'm trying to do by plugging all these other people into these other shows, is to minimize my visibility, right, in order to not affect the brand. It's just that, and I hate to say this because I know this gonna piss these niggas off, but the people that I've been connecting with so far, they not as fun.
Yeah, they're not fatty.
I'm not gonna say they not. They not.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna say they ain't. I'm not gonna say they not. You know, smart or any of that. They not as fun though. You know what I'm saying? Like Ray's show isn't about fun. You know what I'm saying? Jay show could be, jaywalking could be fun, but the problem is that, you know, it's mostly niggas that are just thirsting. You know what I'm saying? It's like it ain't, but it's 2 weeks old. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's had a real chance, you know what I'm saying, to develop into what it could be. Not to mention the fact that she got the contract from Def Jam. So, you know, at the end of the day, I gotta plug people in. And you know, when they say shit to me like, bro, what we gonna do at the topics? I'd be like, what the fuck? Why the fuck do you need my help on getting the damn topics? I'm picking you because I watched you talk, and it seemed like you know what the fuck you talking about, and I want you to talk about the shit that you want to fucking talk about. You know what I'm saying? Bring the panel up, and then like Fatty said, okay, try to make the shit fun. You know, be serious when you have to, but try to make it fun and all of that other shit. Because at the end of the day, it was therapeutic for me, and then it became fun, and then once I had to start dealing with and tolerating and managing and all this other shit, it became less fun. It became about business for me. And business and presentation. Once it became about business and presentation, bro, that took the fun out of it for me. You see what I'm saying? So it was hard for me to maintain a level of fun, You know what I'm saying? When I'm trying to make sure it's a certain amount of money coming in, I'm trying to make sure we're not saying the same shit on every show over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to be that. Even though I can see it's working a little bit for other people, I still just don't want to be that, bro.
But podcast,
don't do that.
Podcast, but that's why when that day happened on Sunday, and me and Thanos was talking, bro, I said this is the beginning of the end, because you had people that were self-sufficient and that could run a show by themselves while you go and fuck your wife and do trips and do all that shit, and you still micromanage that shit to a point where he said, nah, that this is too much. And then now that you want to fall back and you don't want to do that, the people that you have under you need you to carry a show.
Bro, that's one motherfucking show. This is what I say, how you be stretching shit. You talking about one show where I micromanaged you. That show with Lucky, I wasn't micromanaging. I came up to drop a comment like any other motherfucker that owns a show.
I talked about this. Yeah, I talked about the show on Sunday, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was one show.
Yeah, but
it wasn't point. Like if it would. What I'm saying is, if it would have been 10 more shows after that, I probably wouldn't have micromanaged those. It was just happened with that show because some shit had just happened. You know what I'm saying? And that shit was still fresh. We was hours off of that shit.
Yeah, so Fatty said you ain't let the team in dry.
Yeah, once Brittany B came up, nigga, it was on. Shit, you know me. I'm all about addressing shit. I'm all about addressing shit, bro. Like, fuck that. Yeah, let's talk about it. To me, that's the best content. It's in real time. We talking about real shit. We ain't making up nothing. We ain't pulling everybody else's videos and business off the internet. We talking about our own lives, our own shit. And whether we argue and beef about it, and then at the end of it, we can walk away from it and it be cool. And we come back the next day, we could argue about some other shit and it still be cool. Like, to me, I feel like that's the best content. Now, I know the numbers say the best content is fucking reactions. Okay, cool. That's why I be doing the reaction show on Sundays. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Be honest with you, if I'm just being completely transparent, that be the biggest show. And I think that's a fucking shame that, everybody just want to see all this, fucking entertainment ass shit. Jay Ali has been trying to tell me that, but I'm like, I don't want to do that shit. That's why I'm trying to put other people in the place. Y'all do that shit. I don't be giving a fuck about what Charleston White got to say. Don't give a shit about T.I.'s son going back and forth. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Do you believe that the panelists make the show?
Make the show?
Yeah,
because it depends on the show. Like Angry Man does one without a panel.
Of course, yeah, he's alone. Yeah, he's alone. But on this format of 10 people, bro, what I learned is that Aaron, Anton, Brittany, me, Q, J Prince, Logic, you, we are all expendable. If the panel is good enough, they will carry that shit and people will rock. And you are going to get there, getting super chats, reacting to people, making polls, sitting back. Not worrying about that. You put a lot of emphasis on who is hosting the show, and you don't understand that people on the chat and people that are on the panel can carry shows for 1 hour, 3 hours by themselves, just talking about something that happened to them at work. Like Tommy does.
I know, but this is the thing. I do know that, but that was my original problem, Fatty, was that after we fell out, right? Everybody, I told motherfuckers to pick a side. I did, but after we fell out, right, when motherfuckers picked their side, okay, I didn't have the panels no more. Fuck the chat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, fuck the chat.
Not fuck the chat. Suck my dick. You suck my dick.
Okay, wait a minute. First of all, let's just address that. I told Fatty to suck my dick. I didn't tell Sherelle to suck my dick.
Of course not.
And she still chose the fucking side.
Yeah, she would shut down all these channels.
Facts though, and she still chose a side. You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying the people who I was used to being here every motherfucking day, bro, they wasn't no more. So that was an issue. That's why the numbers was going down. Once I started picking the panels back up a little bit more, the numbers started coming back up more. You know what I'm saying? So I know I know exactly what you're talking about. You see what I'm saying? But listen, I want to, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, bro, these motherfuckers are monopolizing the fucking game. There's damn near no slot where they not on.
Yeah, that's real.
There's damn near no slot where they not on no more.
It's hard to find a time slot.
Like you can't. The competition gonna happen regardless if you competing or not. So
Yeah, that's real.
Beans, have you checked your algorithm?
Wait. But what I'm saying is this. So it might look like to another motherfucker that I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, but I am. It's just that there's competition,
but that's why you. That's why you go into other spaces though, because
wait. Y'all stop cutting me off, man. That's not the issue. The issue is that it might look like he said, well, yeah, just do that. Shit, I am doing that. I still see. Look, I got 1.3 thousand subscribers, right? I still see 1,000 plus views on videos, bro. I still see that. It's certain days. It's certain shows. Most of those shows is shows when I'm either reacting to some shit, I'm beefing with somebody about something, or it's multiple motherfuckers on the panel, at least 6 to 10, right? Because the conversations be more fluid. But what I'm saying is right now, bro, all of them motherfuckers branched off. Jay Prince, Q,
Joe,
Aaron,
in the bed.
Brittany, they are monopolizing the fucking time because of the fact that the majority of our chats are the same people. I'm not saying they wrong for the slow motherfuckers that's gonna try to run back and say something. What I'm saying is that's just the truth of the matter. So that's the reason why I'm trying to get other people in these slots over here on these shows to A, introduce new faces and new shows. B, free up my space to be able to go do the same thing I did at Fight Club, which is go over to other channels and then build my subscriber base. I have to go be me on other bigger networks to build my subscriber base because I don't have the money to pay WorldStar to make one of my businesses famous or make one of my videos famous. You see what I'm saying? I don't have the money to pay a Kevin Samuels to come on my show a couple of times. So I have to do it the organic way, which is go get on other big, and I can't go be on other bigger channels and over here at the same time. I just can't. So that's why I'm trying to get the talent over here to run these shows while I can go and say, yo, I'm over here on this is it on this channel, that channel, this channel, that channel, right? While they got 500, 600, 700, 1,000, 1,200, 2,000 people watching. Hey, little podcast is channel, little podcast is channel. Get some of them subscribers over here. You see what I'm saying? So now when I'm live, I got other people. They see me on the show that come on at 10 at night. When they ain't doing shit at 10 in the morning, that channel ain't got nothing on. Now they gonna turn to a little podcast. And once we get the show, the channel where I'm trying to get it to, anytime anybody click on the channel, something will be playing. Even if it's a rerun, something will be playing. But I need motherfuckers to come over here and do the same thing with me that they did with JR at that time. Give me a fucking minute. Just give me a minute, bro. Don't come over here and say you down and all that other shit. And then one weekend you gone. Give me a fucking minute, bro. Give me 12 fucking weeks. That's 3 months. Give me 12 weeks to be consistent. 1 day out of the fucking week. That's 4 days out of the fucking month.
And that's my point. You had that.
Motherfucker, you already said you was leaving in August.
You never left, Fatty.
You never left.
No, hey,
Fatty, little podcast got to get a TSA. Get the fuck out.
Right, the motherfucker never left after that.
Still got his 2 cases at the door.
And you know what I'm saying? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? And I'm going to be honest with you, right? Since we are on one of honesty, what I didn't want was fixed panels where I had to be on a day, specifically on Sunday, for 5, 6, 7 hours during prime hours in Portugal, because it's more 5 hours on my day. I could actually say, bro, podcast needs a guy. Let me run Wednesday when I finish the job and I'm not doing nothing, so I'm going to run a panel like I'm doing with J Prince, with Q, with all those guys, right? I could do that shit. But I didn't give you that information to see how were you going to handle the last show, because I was afraid that, okay, as soon as you Fuck Edit is always out, something is going to change. And on the last show, the tragedy happened, right? And then I'm doing what exactly I wanted to do. Doing shows whenever I want, whatever I want, at the hour I want, without having no problems and doing all that shit. So me and you is very easy. behave like I'm going to be very honest. I'll be back by Christmas, right? By Christmas I'll be back. If you allow me, by Christmas I'll be back to prove a point to you. Because again, I really don't think that when you have those things that you want them so much that you value them. I don't see it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you how I think you're wrong because I named him this, y'all. Ray De Niro, who is now doing the Thursday show, Guns and Butter. I didn't fucking micromanage him at all. I wasn't even there. so that's what I'm saying. It is like sometimes the way things happen, I think you take it a certain way, and it really don't be that. If you would have said, look, podcast, this is what I want you to do. I want to do the show. And I don't even want you to be involved. Just don't even be there. I probably would have been offended, but at the same time, I would have accepted it because I understood what you represented. That was the reason why I asked you over here in the first place. So when you say, yo, I would try to come back and all that.
Hey, Cheeky, we need to holler at you too, Cheeky.
At the end of the day, I will say this. Right now, what my mindset is at, bro, is that I really want all fresh faces. That's why I went after Jay. That's why I went after Arlise. That's why I went after KB. That's why I went after B. Rose. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted people to be over here to have a show that didn't have one, that people don't see all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was glad Thanos was over here. I don't want my channel to be the B-roll for everybody else's for Def Jam. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be new, fresh faces over here. Like I seen Big Bad Bull said in the chat, he was watching the show that my man Witch Doctor does with his friends, and he's giving to me and allowing me to play it on my channel to have another show. Big Bad Bull was in the chat. He said, man, I don't know these people. I'm leaving. My man, be gone. I rock with you, but at the end of the day, if you can't give somebody different a chance, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me. You want to see the same people over and over and over again on every channel? Because I fucking don't.
Because the thing is, they do actually.
They do.
Yeah,
they
you're
really
right.
fucking do.
They do. Oh, logic
Fuck
is there.
that
Let's
dumb
go
shit.
there.
Right.
They do.
Fuck
They
that
do.
shit.
And you know,
I'm
you
straight
know,
on that.
you know what's funny? Podcast like I'm actually on an ego trip, lady. Yeah, this is kind of easy to do. The thing is, like, if I really wanted to fuck someone up, or if I really wanted to push someone up, bro, it's like, hey, Eric, I want to do a show with you. Let's go on podcast show. Let's pretend that we are fighting for 3 hours, get 500 people watching, and then we cool.
See, this is the thing, though. This is what would be so dope about you and Eric doing the show, especially on my platform, is the fact that you wouldn't have to pretend. You all could just have a real conversation.
Exactly.
And you know what I'm saying? The drama would be there. Not that you have to go hard like we've done sometimes. Like you heard me say we've done sometimes on Fight Club, right? But I'm saying, like with the political show that I'm building right now with Robert, he specifically emailed me and said, look, man, I want my co-host to be the opposite of me. Because he understands nobody's gonna want to watch a political show with two motherfuckers on there talking about free black people. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
that makes sense. Like, this is very easy. Is the Skip Bayless and Stephanie Smith model. You put two people that disagree all the time, you put it on the same panel, and you let them fight, and people are going to flock to it. But the thing is, bro, again, you need to be consistent, and you need to prove it that you want it, man. Because I know you want
it's hard to do that. You proved that already. You proved that, and I'm acknowledging it, that it is very hard to be consistent. And I think that was Aaron O. It was either Aaron O or Brittany. I think it was Aaron O. I'd rather give him the credit at this point anyway. Man, listen, I will play the video and show y'all. She went way harder on me than she did on Gayrell Lonely. And I know she know a lot of shit about this nigga, bro. And she went way hard on me. But that's okay, though. It is what it is, bro. At the end of the fucking day, bro, I realized, like Aaron O said, bro, that it's hard not. Favoritism is a part of life, bro. It's hard not to. It's some people that you're just gonna rock with more. It's some people that you're just gonna value more. You know what I'm saying? What they bring and what they offer. And so I might like Tommy, right? But I know if I got Tommy on the show, Tommy might bring me, 10 viewers. I got Fatty on the show. I don't even like Fatty, but if I got Fatty on the show, he bring me 100 viewers. And well, then Tommy, you just gonna have to be upset. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Even with Black Man, even with Black Man and World Class, I'm trying not to really be upset with them niggas. I really am. I'm trying to, because who am I to hate on pimping, right? I cannot be mad at pimping. Me, that'll be some hypocritical shit, because I pimped for a long time. So I can't hate on pimping, and I know that's what they doing. They pimping that bitch, and I gotta let them do that. But at the end of the day, I just wanted the niggas to say out loud to hold her accountable. You see what I'm saying? And so the one nigga did it, the other one didn't. So now I'm just holding him accountable for not doing it. And it is what it is.
Beans. I thought you said what you said because you was mad. And then I started looking at the show she was doing. I'm like, this nigga wasn't lying. This shit crazy. That's really what she be talking about. When you was talking about it, you was mad. You was like, oh, she just doing these shows about sucking dick and da-da-da-da. And I'm like,
yeah,
okay,
literally. They are literally.
No, Fatty. No, I started looking at the shows. I'm like,
literally,
what she doing. That's many.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm over here like, God,
and doing that for 150 views or 200 views. That's what. I'm sorry.
Hey man, did you see? You see Q shit today, nigga? She hit a thou wow, nigga. I'm talking about live.
Yeah, but she had an all-star roster there.
Well, yeah, she had.
Yeah, like I said, it's about the panel.
Yeah.
If the panel is rocking, she can be sitting pretty, getting super chats, and is great.
That's a fact.
That's real. No, that's real. That's real.
And it's not with her, it's with everyone. Just let the panel work for you. Logic screaming, the other guys doing stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, bro, that 1,000 views super chat, that's great.
Yeah.
Panels work like that. It is what
right.
it is.
That's what I'm saying. Look who the people you name, and like you just said, she had an all-star roster. Any one of them can do that at any time.
But see, that's why I be like, man,
they can do that at any time.
I'm like, I think I'm too chill for this shit though, because like the motherfuckers that really like, you either gotta like be a pretty bro, or you just gotta be like a loud ass nigga. I'm just a chill nigga. I can't do all that rah shit, bro.
Yeah, you
like,
have to be a little bit savage. Even
I was watching NTR stream, and he made like 2.5K in like less than an hour.
Yeah, they were sending.
Oh yeah, them niggas. Yeah. Him and
I saw that, bro. And
him and what's his name? Lead attorney. Them niggas.
Yeah. And you know what's funny? MTR 1 week later said live streams are ruining the platform. And
I know, right? I saw that shit too. I was like, man,
how the fuck he was live today?
Yeah, doing $5,000.
But that's what I'm talking about, little podcast. That's what I was referencing.
That's
He
my
was
point.
reacting to that. He was reacting to the AK fresh and fit tip stuff.
Exactly. That's my fucking point.
Bro.
Like people can talk
God,
but the formula is there. Just fucking chill a little bit. Bro.
And you right, Beans. That everybody see, like in this space, everybody reacted to that show, the Thursday show. Then today, everybody reacted to the academics thing. I'm like, bro,
J Prince with 1,000 followers at 7,000 views on the video reaction to the
for real,
bro.
The only reason why I did my thing on the PNB Rock thing is only because I'm tapped in out here, so and I didn't like a lot of the narratives that they was pushing with that shit. So that's the only reason why I even tapped in that. Like, cause I was gonna holler at Angry Man too, because Angry Man kind of made some comments about that I was kind of like, come on, man, that's fuck shit. Like, y'all gotta relax on that.
I said I'm not going to continue beefing with people, so I'm going to calm down. And I'm going to try to be a born again Christian again. I'm
full of shit.
I'm trying, man. Hey, Tommy. When you said that shit, don't think that I didn't, bro. Don't really think that I was like. Yeah.
I can't even talk about this shit no more, bro. Like it's gonna sound like I'm hating, but I'm not.
Don't do it. Yeah, if you don't do it, if you think it's going to sound like hating, why do you do it? You can help it.
Now, what you were saying, Fatty?
I was saying the day that you said, bro, this like every time you are on the fire, like even if you don't start it, that's fucking you.
Bro, can't nobody see that shit, King? Can't nobody see that shit, bro?
Why did can see what are you talking about?
Oh, okay, I see you now.
Oh, okay, you're talking about King.
Yo, his ass always in the fucking dark.
Too. What's up, King?
What's up? Hey yo, I just want to say this real quick. Podcast, I love you, man. But yo, you gonna fucking catch a fucking stroke, bro, over online content, bro. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, yo. It's been how long I've been on the panel or even in the comments because fucking besides when you dropping them dope ass, other content and shit. But I feel like every time I come around and shit, you just stuck on these motherfuckers, son, eating your dick. Excuse me, no disrespect, nobody, but bro, you are great by yourself, bro. And no disrespect, I ain't taking no shot at nobody, but I'm just saying how me as a supporter and a fan, like it's like I keep coming back. It's a rerun, and you just started. You feel me? Your series just started to take off. Your series season is dope as hell. It started coming for, bro. Stop doing that shit because other people got fans. You know what I'm? I don't. I'm recant. Stop doing that shit. Be more mindful of how you moving on the internet because, bro, your health is way fucking more important. Unless you like me, the nigga, Toby, the nigga Myron or Kevin Samuels, other motherfuckers who can actually, just put it out there, and nigga, it ain't harming them. Not to say that it's not harming me sometimes when I'm trying to slay
Shit,
their
nigga,
asses. You
clearly
feel
that
me?
shit was harming Kevin Samuels, nigga. That nigga out of
No,
here.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
That was
yo,
a bad
the shit
example,
could
nigga.
kill you, bro. Please. I'm begging you. Stop. Stop. Just stop arguing online. Stick to the
Hey, so let me say
bigging up the
something. I ain't hear nothing you
ladies. And stick
said because I was too busy hating. I ain't gonna even lie. I'm gonna keep it
Oh,
100
you are
with
really
you.
going to say it? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
even gonna lie to you. I ain't listening to shit you just said because I was too busy hating on the fact that this bitch ass nigga is back up on the panel over there. I really want to go over there and call them a bunch of bitch ass niggas again, but I'm not though. I'm done, bro.
Word up. Like,
Like niggas have told me, bro, I gotta get out of the gangbanger mindset. And I understand that shit because you can't use that shit in business. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. That's the reason exactly why, like when we was into it, Fatty tried to use it against me. That's why I be telling niggas, you can't use something against me that I put out there.
Well, nah,
Wait.
No, it wasn't Fatty. It was me.
Wait. Yes, it was Fatty. But you don't even know what I'm saying yet. What was I saying
Oh,
you used against me?
okay. What?
Exactly. So that's why I tell y'all stop fucking cutting me off.
I know you. I know you beat people up. I know.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm saying
It's okay.
I was about to say that it was something that I said that you tried to use against me when we was beefing, and that was when I hit the 500 subscribers, and I said, man, look, if y'all really feel this way about the channel, y'all need to take it over because I'm gonna sabotage this motherfucker. But the reason why I said I'm gonna sabotage this motherfucker is because I don't fucking like people. I can't deal with dumbass people. That's not me, bro. That ain't my forte. So this is what I'm saying. I started a good thing here. I can play clips of people saying they love being over here, right? So what I'm saying is that's the reason why as soon as everybody started complimenting me, telling me how dope I was, the show, the channel, all this other shit, bro, 500 subscribers, you almost there, bro. You on your way to being monetized. I got anxious. My anxiety kicked in like, oh shit. Fuck. This is it. This is where the downslide comes. I know this because this is my life. I've lived it. This ain't brand new. I'm 45 years old. This is what the fuck been going on for a long
I just
time.
see your comment, nigga.
On Fight Club?
Yeah.
Yeah, nigga.
Oh,
Whole ass nigga.
you
Fuck
put a
that bitch
comment?
ass nigga.
Oh man.
That nigga ass nigga.
Hey,
Straight
cheeky
up.
butter.
But you know what I'm saying? And that's why I was saying, what's up, chick? That's why I was saying that though, because at the end of the day, somebody got an echo. That shit is okay. But that's why I was saying that though, because I know me, right? So like, look at it like this: in the military, right? Cheeky was in the military. Cheeky might be great at leadership. I suck at leadership, but I could shoot that gun like no motherfucking body else.
This nigga
They
know
not
damn
gonna
well I was in there too.
they not gonna discard me because I'm not good at being a general. They're just gonna make me a motherfucking sniper. You see what I'm saying? And so that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to say, look, okay, I did a good job of building the channel up to this point, But this thing that y'all wanted to become, it's gonna be hard for me to get it there because I don't like 99% of y'all because you're stupid. I have a very low tolerance for ignorance. I have a very low tolerance for motherfuckers that can't put 2 and 2 together. You see what I'm saying? And now, right, Angry Man pushed me over the limit, helping me get to the 1,000 subscribers and shit, right? And honestly, I damn near wish he hadn't. Sometimes I be wishing I still wasn't monetized because motherfuckers was looking out financially more than they was when I was monetized. You know what I'm saying? The cash apps and shit was coming in. Now Fatty would say, well, that's because you sucked the fun out. Okay, that's maybe a part of it. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's hard to have fun when you're not paying attention to this part. I was the only motherfucker besides Anton Daniels who was live in the daytime. And Anton had a certain thing he was doing, and it wasn't just a panel for everybody to come hang out in. So it was different. That was the reason why everybody could come over the podcast, because it was a place for them to actually come and hang out versus what Anton was doing with the Millionaire Morning Show. Once Britney started being live at that time, Jay Prince started being live at that time, and anybody else, bro, that has more to do with it than, oh, you sucked the fun out of it. Because Fight Club is literally everybody yelling and screaming and cussing each other the fuck out, and nobody hampers their numbers at all. So you can't say that it's all about fun, because everybody still be at Fight Club, even when it's yelling, screaming, cussing, talking about people's mamas and making motherfuckers' mouth bleed. So I'm just saying it's just more to it than that. It's my only argument. Cheeky, Tommy B wanted to address you because he said he's tired of you wearing the same Nike hat every show. Go ahead.
And that dirty ass shirt.
Nah, so I went to Sharon's. I went to Sharon's page today, and he had blood up on this thing. I can't remember if I went to his show first or yours, but I know I went there.
You gotta say his name. He ain't
He had the Gayrell Lonely nigga on there, right?
Oh,
so
okay.
The nigga started throwing like his little subliminals at old girl.
My man back on Fight Club now.
Yeah, I know. Beans went over there and addressed him. So this has been my thing, right? So I'm not sure when you got in here, but I know, like I always call y'all my day ones, because when I first got on these panels, it was you, Black Man, we was all on the Anton channel.
Right.
Jedi Mike, yada, yada, yada.
Right.
So I found out about that situation when hold on, let me get my cookies right quick. Hold on.
Cookies.
Did he say cookies?
Yeah, I guess he making cookies.
This nigga here. Sporties. Hey, Sporties,
like
I need you to
Halloween?
hit my line, bro.
Yeah, nigga, I'm in the streets and I'm baking cookies, bitch.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the strain.
Goddamn right. Nah, so
the strain and shit.
I found out about the drama and shit when he went on the the apology tour or whatever. When he went apologizing to Anton, Courtney, yada yada yada. So my thing has been, now I didn't watch your show, so I'm not sure if he did the same shit on your panel or not. But I'm watching.
He started, and then Sherelle, while she was there, she was letting me know, like, okay, he's sending subliminals, and I was like,
okay,
what subliminals? So
did she say that's who he was sending the subliminals about?
Lucky, we already know.
No,
I'm asking.
Oh, somebody else.
No, Sherelle. Yeah, Sherelle didn't say who she was. Because I'm out the loop. Right. Whenever I hear beef, especially when
that's what we figured. Okay.
Because whenever I come here and I hear him and I hear podcast yelling, like I'll like the video and leave, because I don't want to be. My thing is this, man. My show or my channel is meant specifically to fulfill what we miss on Broken Dusty, because the show discontinued. I wouldn't have had a show. I wouldn't have even started a show had we still keep doing Lapeef Wednesday's Broken Dusty show.
Oh yeah.
But since it discontinued, everybody's like, man, we got to start a new show, because they enjoyed listening to the Broken Dusty crew. So if you watch the show, it's mainly consists of the same people from Broken Dusty. Sway.
Yeah.
So I only started the show because people were looking for a vacuum, and I knew I could provide it, because I'd hosted panels with Fatty and on
you liked it, right? You liked the taste.
It wasn't
pause.
Oh, okay, pause. I'm sorry.
Why is it always Fatty?
I'm sorry.
It's always fatty with that shit.
But I get what he was saying. He's like the taste of power. No, but it wasn't that. It was more like people kept asking and requesting it because there was some sense of order, right? And I don't know if y'all know who AR is.
Yeah.
AR Strice.
Yeah.
Me and him cool, right? So
Yeah.
I hosted a show for him. Like I've been hosting shows before because people like enjoy when I do it because there's some level of order. So I was like, look, man, if nobody gonna set this tone or set an order, I don't mind doing it. I'm just gonna do it the same time frame as Broken Dusty, so I don't cut into people like podcasts and whatnot.
Yeah.
Now the show I did Friday, if you watch the beginning, I'll make it very clear. There's no schedule to it. I only did it because just before I was talking about sex and leadership. And right after I'm talking about sex and leadership, here comes this woman being ignorant, in my opinion, just saying stuff. I'm like, now I got to do a show about why I talked about sex and leadership. And it happened in the daytime, right? So again, it's
hey Thanos, fuck you, Thanos. But no, so this has been my thing with dude though, is I'm trying to figure out why people keep giving this dude air. And
Gayrell Lonely?
Yeah.
Because he's a panelist, just like look, man, I don't first of all, if I don't know what's going on,
if you don't understand what's going on, I get it. See, what happened was, Sharon thing happened, right? And then I tapped in with podcast like, woo woo, and podcast was like, I don't think he know. And then we just started on this stream, and then he said, no, hold on, no, because podcast said he tapped in with him, and he said, dude told him he did know.
Oh, that was me.
That was Thanos.
Oh, my bad, Thanos. Okay. So this is my thing, though, Cheeky.
Hey, hold on, Tommy B, real quick. I just want to say thank you for being here, Tommy B. All right, we don't allow that false information.
First of all, chocolate chip cookie.
Mischaracterizing people.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Mischaracterizing shit.
Hey, everybody keep talking about my chocolate chip cookies, Mark. I'm about to fuck them up.
Hey, man.
Don't let them niggas catch you saying C words. Don't let them niggas catch you saying C words.
Nigga, we don't bang up here.
Yeah, so Thanos said he did have a conversation with Sharon, so Sharon kind of understood what was going on.
My thing is for the people that know what's going on, and essentially it's cyberbullying and cyber stalking to a point. And so, like I said earlier, I'm like, we in this space where all of these niggas is like, supposedly, we're men and alpha men and yada yada yada, and you're watching somebody being cyber stalked and cyberbullied, and nobody's checking it. And so that's where
that's what's happening.
How we know what's happening?
Okay, really? Really?
You saying
hold on. Time out. How we know what's
I'm saying
happening?
because he's saying, all right, they cyber stalking, whatever.
Issa,
how you know that's
Issa, we can have a panel right now and say 1 + 1 = 2, and this nigga will somehow throw a subliminal at Lucky. Guaranteed. We've had shows where it's happened. Perfect example, Issa. Podcast explained to this man multiple times, I blocked you because you're rocking with Raw B.A.N. Bruh still brought it back to Lucky. He again told him it has nothing to do with her. I blocked you because you rocking with Raw B.A.N. He brought it back to her. We've had multiple situations where this girl had nothing to do with shit, and this nigga just he was mad at podcast because
wait. So you want to watch a Fight Club tonight?
Yeah, but I'm saying
you saw what happened with me and him.
Right. But if
so think
for
about
instance,
this.
if I'm on the outside looking in,
never mind.
And I'm my first time watching.
I'm not talking.
How would somebody know to call that out as cyber?
But that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking outside looking in, nigga. I'm talking about niggas that's in the know.
Tommy, slow your compulsive ass down, bro. Wait a minute. Eso, say what you just said one more time.
Like if I'm on the outside looking in, how would I know that that's cyber stalking if it's just me watching from, from jump? But he's saying there's people in the know.
Okay, so this is what I'm trying to figure out. When you ask that question, are you asking how would Tommy know, or are you saying if we saying how you should act with Gayrell? I call him Gayrell, with Gayrell Lonely. Are you saying how would
because
you
that's what I'm
know?
saying. If I'm just getting all this information today, like you know what I'm saying, like
Right. So this is what I'm saying. You don't know. You don't know.
And Eso,
And that's
you
the
don't
reason
run a
why we
panel.
wanted to have Cheeky up here. Right.
and
Because
but that's
Cheeky
what I'm
runs a
saying. If you're
panel.
saying okay,
Wait,
if
Eso,
Sharon,
wait, because this is important. This is important. Now, this is what I'm saying, bro. I have religiously stated that if Cheeky come to me and be like, man, this nigga Eso a bitch ass nigga, man, this nigga be talking shit and woo, 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 that is not going to determine how I rock or I move with Eso. It's not. So I wouldn't ask nobody to do that. What I am saying though is we have exposed this nigga a couple of times now. And unless everybody want to pretend like they don't watch my show. Now, Cheeky just said we come in and see me yelling, he be leaving. But that might not be a good idea, Cheeky, because as you can see, if you would have stayed, you would have some information right now, right?
Because I called up one day specifically to let you know that's just gonna kill you. It's going to kill you because I've seen it
Cheeky.
happen.
Somebody literally just called up to tell him that right before you hopped on.
Look, bro. Look. Y'all think I podcast? I was very serious, and I told you I was very serious.
Shout out to King.
I told you I was very serious, and I also told you why I said it, because whenever you get in an elevated state of emotion or anger, or whatever it is you want to use to express what it is you feeling, your heart and blood pressure rises. I've experienced enough fights to know it's not good to always be in that state. So whenever I see it, you almost trigger me to think to myself, I'm about to fight. So I leave. One, because I know how this works. I understand what it's like to deal with emotional people, especially ones that's from the street, because that's been my life a little bit. So whenever I see that, and then I had to cut them off, right? I can't cut you off because you're on YouTube and I don't really know you like that, so I'm not gonna judge you. But I don't hang with them niggas no more. It bring too much stress. It bring too much concern about people who I actually may care about. And instead of me getting involved that way emotionally with somebody, I'm not finna do it. It don't make sense. I can't. I've learned that I have to do things that's best for me in regards to other people, right? Because I care. So if I hear you yelling or screaming, or every time I come over here there's beef, I'm trying to tune in just because I'm like, okay, cool, podcast on. Then when I see you yell, I'm like, all right, gotta go. I'll leave a light.
So this is what I
Keep
say
it
though,
pushing.
and this is what
from
I
the
say though,
outside
bro.
looking in. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, Eso. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying, cause from the outside looking in, if you see podcast, you see him, you know what I'm saying, come on, spicy, you're like, all right, damn, all right. From the outside looking in, you know he got some type of beef. Yeah, you don't know what it might be, but if, say for instance, you have no idea about any of the stuff that's true or not, you only know what podcast say. Oh yeah, he a bitch ass nigga. That's all you know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But Eso. First of all, nigga, you be in these YouTube streets just like Marcus and them, nigga. You stay in this shit.
Right.
So you about to tell me you have absolutely no idea what the fuck that shit is about?
No, I've only heard what I've seen and what I know from
Okay, so
certain
you
people.
haven't seen this nigga activated at all, ever. You ain't never seen this nigga disrespect elders. You never seen this nigga talk about people kids. You never seen this nigga talk about people dead relatives. You haven't seen none of that. No. We talking about
Gayrell.
Yeah.
Gayrell. Oh, what? Why do you keep doing? See, like for example, a perfect example is this. I came to his show. I came to podcast show last Friday, or was
I seen him say about shit about bitches. He be like, yeah,
no,
bitches,
it was last
bitches,
Saturday. Last Saturday,
I mean, not the B-word,
podcast
but that's
had
what
a
he usually
whole
say.
show where he's calling somebody, when he's calling Gayrell Lonely, and I'm like, why in the world? I'm like, who is he talking about? Because I've never heard. I'm like,
you can't
I don't
just
know.
nickname somebody and nobody
I don't know. I didn't know nobody named Gayrell. So I'm sitting here trying to listen in, and I'm going, "Who is Gayrell Long?" Like, I don't know who that is. And then he say his real name. I'm like, "Oh,
Jesus Christ, fucking
this
cheeky
bitch nigga, man. Don't nobody give a fuck because he got Brittany on his side, nigga.
But
they both can get these hands.
What I'm saying is, it's a lot of cats.
Why you always trying to fight? You
It's
need
a
to go
lot.
to therapy.
It's a lot of cats that is in the know. And what I'm saying is, when this dude gets up there and he does like I give you like what he did on Sharon panel today. They was up there talking about something totally different. He brought up, oh well, what about if you talking to a chick and y'all break up and they start talking to somebody else and then she starts texting you these R&B songs and start talking about how like bro,
he said that again.
And he did it today, show. But what I'm saying is,
so wait, you saying he doesn't specifically say any names, but
yeah, but what I'm saying is that's why I said the people in the know exactly who the fuck he's talking about.
But
It's
that's
not hard to figure out.
The people in the know being her, the girl he talking about, or
no, nigga, anybody that know the situation between him and her.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. I got caught up to speed a little bit from Friday's show because podcast came on and started talking, and I was like, fam, you need to start your live because I send people your way.
Yeah.
And he was like, I am live. And I'm like, why would you be live talking to me in the back there?
Podcast ain't no fool. He's smart as fuck.
I said, wait a minute. In my head, I'm like, why would he do that? Knowing good and well. I
Podcast.
Just told
when did you get into it with DL?
I just explained to this man how I don't want no issues and
that
no drama with this.
100%.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How would you
wait? This was so funny though.
No. That's because then I looked at. I thought about the situation. I said,
you wouldn't know nothing about that other shit that's going on.
I said to myself, why in the world is it like I'm not trying because I'm trying to be a listening ear to the degree of I don't want to just cut this man off while he's talking about something.
Right. That's all. Because
I'm trying to be.
Don't give a fuck about this shit.
I'm trying to be. Right, I'm trying to be just a listening ear, like, all right, man, he's here, he's still in the back chat. I'm trying to listen to what he got to say because I understand sometimes you just got to get it off. And then this nigga tell me he started the live stream while he's talking to me. I said, this nigga is reckless. He's just he don't care. He don't care about what I just said. I told him initially, look, man, Daryl said he wasn't gonna talk about it. I immediately, because podcast said I was there when you told Daryl, don't bring this beef over here. And the reason why I realized it was some kind of beef is because Jay Ali said, do you think I'm really going to defend you with some of the stuff you did? I'm like, what did he do? Look, hold on. Because Sherelle was hitting me up. And then I saw Jay Ali put in the chat. And I'm putting two to two together. I'm like, this nigga is sending subs. And then podcasts get there. And I'm finding out after the show, that podcast is sending shots and they sending shots at each other subliminally. I'm like,
how am I supposed to know that?
So
exactly.
cheeky.
So here's my thing. If you come over to my show and I think it's beef now, I'm kicking you off because I don't have no connection with any of this foolishness.
That was my thing. So I put it like so. Cheeky, we been since what, December, November-ish or whatever with the Anton channel, right? You haven't known me to be mixed up in none of this type of shit, right?
No, you been hanging with Ken.
Exactly. So P, explain to me how the fuck my son ends up getting put in this nigga's mouth.
Pause.
See, don't get me involved. See, I don't know. Look,
no, I'm not. What I'm saying is,
I don't know what
I'm not trying to get you. What I'm saying is, what I'm trying to explain. This isn't even dealing with people that's always in the bullshit. Because I would understand that. When that nigga did that, literally everybody in the chat was like, Tommy B, what the fuck? Why the fuck? Nobody understood it. Because I don't move like that.
So wait, this is important. So this is what I was trying to get you to realize, Tommy. See, so I told you about Cheeky. That's what I was saying. He didn't know what was going on because during the whole show, I kept saying, damn, man, but so how we gonna deal with stalkers?
Yeah.
I was like,
so what are we gonna do about these stalkers?
Why are we talking about stalkers the entire time?
Are you saying?
And this man is sitting here he like, what about my daughter?
Wait, this proves something though. This proves something. Now watch this. Cheeky is telling y'all right now that when I came up on his show, right? He told y'all, I told him in the back chat that I heard him when he said he didn't want the drama on the show. So when I came up on the panel, guess what? Me and Gayrell Lonely, I ain't gonna lie, he didn't go off the hinges a little bit until towards the end when we kind of spat with each other, but it wasn't big. But we both was doing subliminals and we made it respectful on Cheeky's panel because we was trying to respect his platform. And then
now,
also
if you
tonight,
if you try that now, I'm kicking both of y'all.
Why?
Cheeky,
why are you kicking me?
Now I know y'all sending shots subliminally. So if I know that you there sending
you are
shots,
in the military, you're supposed to be okay with that.
No, I'm not okay with that because that's
What
not
the
my
fuck?
channel.
You in the military? That makes you a hypocrite.
There's a Geneva Convention for a reason. All I'm gonna say is this. I know you don't, and that's why I'm
only
telling you.
following orders out here.
Rules of
There's
engagement.
rules of engagement. There's
Podcast,
levels to this.
stop using the big words with me.
Right.
So all I'm saying is there are rules of engagement that I set even on the channel.
wait,
like,
listen,
I
Tiki.
literally have my own rules of engagement. If you read the Wednesday night channel, it's in the chat. Rules of
Yeah, mine
engagement.
too. Mine
So
too.
what I'm telling
What
you
it say,
now
no
is
beef?
I
Wait,
don't
look,
care.
Tiki.
I don't care who sending
I heard
shots.
you. I don't believe you. I heard you. I don't believe you.
You
I don't
finna be
believe you.
really disappointed.
I'm gonna test you and see if you really mean that, because I don't think you're gonna.
If
kick
you
me.
say stalker, I'm gonna assume it's about Gayrell Lonely. Your ass getting killed. I swear to God.
I don't believe you.
Cheeky,
I
see,
swear to God.
Cheeky, this
I
has
don't
been
believe you.
though is
I don't believe you.
if
But
people
look, Cheeky,
You gonna
look,
find out.
because tonight, this what happened tonight, right? When me and him was going at it on Fight Club,
That's Fight
Brittany gonna
Club.
come on there.
Can't even tell who
Exactly,
that's
my
from
nigga.
or that's to.
Exactly. And Brittany try to come on there and make it seem like, you know what I'm saying, I'm bringing something to the channel, whatever, right? I'm like, I'm trying not to really say nothing, throw nobody under the bus, but I'm like, bro, here's the thing. The difference between me, I actually respect people's platforms. I asked, could I come up there and address that nigga? And here's the proof. Here's the text messages. 122, bruh. He didn't respond. I said, yo, I want your blessings to address the real stalking ass. Yes, of course, it's Fight Club. And so that's what I did.
Yeah, speak
You
on
see what I'm saying? But a
And
motherfucker tried to make it seem
but
like,
that's the thing. You ain't really speak on it. It kind of was more slurs, I think.
But my only problem is
what
being
the fuck you talking about? I came right out at the bitch nigga.
But
They're like, what would you tell a young?
wasn't.
And I tell a young motherfucker, don't be like this hoe ass nigga.
my
And
only
all he wanted to
problem
do was overtalk me because he know if I say too much, it's just gonna make him look bad, nigga.
And
You got mad at me because you got blocked on my channel. What type of? I demonetized their show, so I'm gonna take the chance on demonetizing mine. You got mad at me because I blocked you from my channel. What type of faggot shit is that, bro?
That's
and so my only point in this whole thing was if motherfuckers held they
Block me,
shit
nigga.
like how
Throw away
Cheeky
the
just said, then this dude wouldn't have the air to keep fucking coming at this chick.
Right.
So my whole thing is I don't understand why people keep letting that shit ride. Is
no,
my
I'm
thing.
saying that.
Again,
I think dude
I'm
got
saying
some
letting
connections
them
to some
on the panel
shit
at
we don't
all.
know
You
about.
saying
or
just
something.
don't even.
But
what is the limit, bro?
I understand the fact that Cheeky didn't understand. What I'm saying is when people start to understand, exactly, that's what you and I said what I said. The nigga's a bitch for letting that shit go. But what I'm saying is, why?
I didn't see Shorty in the panel. I ain't see her on the chat.
That's my point. It's no point in bringing her up. You're literally making my point, E. So whether she's there or not, listen. The only reason why this nigga knows about podcasts is because he followed her here.
That's a fact.
He's literally stalking her. We're not
He admitted that himself. He actually admitted that himself.
So we have a video. Hold on, Issa, we literally have a video where he admits he literally beats with
This is
niggas.
some sad shit, yo. This is sad.
This shit is goofy. And what I'm saying,
This is
the thing
sad.
that frustrates me is it'll be real easy to handle this dude because he's so addicted to YouTube. If niggas just cut his fucking air off, he would have no other reason but to act right. The reason why he had to go on that apology tour to Anton and all of them is because his fucking air got cut off. All of his ops wasn't fucking with him, and then the team that he thought he was on stopped fucking with him. He had nowhere else to go. So what did he do? He had to go on a fucking apology tour. And for about 2.5 weeks or however long, the nigga started to act right. All I'm saying is as long as niggas keep letting him on these panels and keep doing this bullshit, then he got action. That's my whole thing. So a nigga like Sharon that say he knew everything, and you still let this nigga breathe, that's bitch shit to me. Stop letting this nigga do this dumb shit, bro. And it's pretty out in the open to motherfuckers that's that had access to the information that's what this nigga's doing.
What I'm just saying, if you was to say,
Bro,
all
you
right,
can't keep using that word so loosely. With
she's
1.3,
stalking,
dog.
right?
You really
Or
can't.
he stalk. You know what I'm saying? You
Podcast
got
don't
proof.
care right now.
And if you show me
This
the
what I'm
proof,
talking about.
that's
This is why I
different than
can't be on
somebody
his panels,
saying,
because he be
"Oh,
saying
they
Bro, you
fucking."
don't, Esau, you don't need no motherfucking proof, nigga.
We-
Hold
Yeah,
on,
for
stop
real.
talking.
Nigga, like,
Hold
If
on,
they
man.
doing
Hold
it,
on,
they
why
hold
he
doing
on.
don't
it.
need proof?
Hold
No,
on,
For
bro. You
real.
don't need no motherfucking proof, nigga.
What I'm saying
You
is,
don't need no
Cheeky,
proof.
like,
Nigga,
look,
you ain't Obama,
if I
nigga.
see the subliminals, yeah, I know what it is now.
Shut up.
I said you don't need no motherfucking proof. Period. You don't need no fucking proof.
What more proof do you need?
You don't need no proof. You know why? Because by you saying you need some proof means you don't watch my show, and I'm about to kick your ass down. Because this nigga has confessed, right? The only thing this nigga has to
I
confess,
stalk her?
he didn't have
Oh
to.
my God, Jesus Christ!
He said out of his mouth, if you take Lucky out of the picture, I don't have any issues with none of these niggas. That's enough, bro. It's not about him being a stalker. It's not. That's not even the point.
I never heard that.
But that's my point because you don't watch my show.
Guys,
But
I'm
what
going
I'm
to
saying,
skip.
but what
See
I'm
you later.
saying is this. You said you gone, fatty?
Yeah, it's midday here. I really need to sleep.
All right, man. Get sleep, bro. Hey, fatty. From now on, when I see you on other people's shows, I'm gonna troll you. Okay?
Yeah, you can troll me. It's okay.
Damn,
All
I
right,
meant
cool,
to bring
bro. In
up
a
the
minute.
fatty in the chat situation, how they just
Man, go
address
on, lay
shit.
down, man. Don't get him started. Go on, lay down, fatty.
Hey, these motherfucking
Hey, look,
cookies
fatty.
is
Look, it's
smacking,
45
nigga.
people. It's 45 people watching. I just want you to watch how the number 46. Go ahead, click off. I want you to watch how the numbers
No,
drop.
Cheeky is
Nah,
here.
Thanos
He's okay.
here,
No,
yo.
Cheeky is here. He's okay. No, Thanos, not you. Cheeky.
Hey, Cheeky, I'm responsible for them last 7 subscribers. I just want you to know that.
Appreciate that.
That's a fact. I did that.
Just don't be beefing on my channel.
Hey, Thanos here, and
I
we got
did that.
Thanos here, and we got dark skinned Tommy.
Hey guys,
I literally was telling everybody go over there. I literally was just in Fight Club chat.
Just smacking.
They do live rechats. You can go back and see. I tag Brady, I tag Aaron, I tag a couple people in there saying, listen, Cheeky only needs 77 more subscribers because you was at 923 to get to 1,000. Definitely. I said on a lot of that. I said, man, we need to get Cheeky to 1,000 subscribers so I can have another motherfucker to compete against. Fuck all y'all.
Compete against? What you mean?
Fuck all y'all Def Jam ass niggas.
But Esau, I give you Esau.
It's the Rock.
Esau, I'll give you a perfect example, right? So,
bro, what are you talking?
The nigga found out that old girl was talking to somebody else.
Who's the Rock? Who is Def Jam? Who's the Rock?
So
Jay-Z is the Rock, right?
What
Def
this
Jam
nigga-
is Lapeef and Anton them.
So what this nigga does is starts going into the chat talking about how she's still sending him nudes and she like goofy shit. He's been in multiple chats talking about he was gonna leak her nudes and this shit is documented, bro. It's in shows.
Right.
Okay.
That's why I do everything on the live. Fuck that shit on the back chat side of the game where people can lie and say they didn't say it. No, we're gonna do it right here because shouldn't even be that big of a deal anyway.
So what so this is about Lucky Marie?
No, man, it's not
so
about
if
her. It's
she's-
about
Oh my
him. That's the
God.
point. That's
So
the point
if-
that I'm
if
trying to get
she
motherfuckers to
is
realize.
talking
Hold
to
on.
him-
All right, well,
Hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
make my stance very.
Say another motherfucking word and this shit is over.
It ain't about him.
Okay,
I mean, it ain't about Lucky Marie. It's about him, bro.
Okay,
It's
so
about
here's what I'm gonna
him.
say to go ahead and I don't care who comes on the panel.
Podcast with the fist. With the fist.
Y'all know that. Y'all know. Hey, Cheeky, you know that emoji when they show the cartoon on the fist.
Arnold.
Yo, podcast has been done.
All I'm gonna say is this, fam. If he comes up on my panel, he's already DM me, right? So I'm being very transparent here. He's DM me, telling me, look, I'm not bringing no beef out of respect for the platform. He's already told me that y'all have addressed me in this live stream now, right? Because I
Esau, do you need any more proof?
So
He just messaged you right now, Cheeky?
No, he didn't message me right now, but he let me know, like, hey, I'm not gonna bring no beef. All I'm asking is if they on the panel and they saying something about me, then let me come. I'm like, but they not finna say nothing because podcast already agreed he finna chill out. All right. So what I'm saying is this: when I
Podcast, that nigga watching.
Of course he's
look,
watching. He's
First
a
of all,
homosexual. He's attracted to
stop.
them.
Let me finish what I need to say because this needs to be clear so that we don't have no issues and y'all know where Cheeky Banner stands in this whole.
That Captain Morgan.
So with that being the case, I found out that you guys had something to address me, and that's not a problem. I didn't take it the wrong way. I don't think he meant it in any malicious way. He just let me know, hey, look, your name was brought up. Just notice if I'm getting brought up on your channel, let me address it. And I'm like, well, that's not gonna happen. First of all, because nobody bringing beef on my channel. My channel not even meant for all of that. So I don't condone the beef. As a matter of fact, podcast, I keep telling your ass, you need to watch out from all that yelling, dog. For real. I've seen it happen. I've seen niggas who was young.
So if I cuss niggas out very quietly, would that be okay?
You should just chill out. Honestly, you should just
woosah
your way through life.
Can I do this, Cheeky? Can I do this?
Can I say? It means no worries.
Wait, listen.
For the rest of your days.
Can I do it like this? Can I be like, listen here, bitch ass niggas. I just want y'all to understand.
Stop addressing him while I'm on this panel because I don't got no beef with him. Look, y'all need to just. I don't want no.
Wait. Time out.
Indirect or direct beef with nobody. You want to know why? Because I don't have no real.
You ain't involved, Cheeky. You ain't involved. This is literally what's been. Now this what was going on. Okay, Tommy B has a strong stance, and his stance is we can't be on YouTube talking about we men, right? And we supposed to be leaders and protectors of women and all this other shit, and we can't even protect one YouTube chick from a dude that is obviously stalking her.
Oh man,
that's a bad look, and I agree 100. My stance is this: if you know what's going on, and if you have all of the details, and you still stand next to that nigga, that's a bad fucking look.
What I'm saying is
I get it from your perspective though, because I carry the same perspective, which is I don't allow other people to dictate how I move with motherfuckers.
You feel me?
So I'm trying right now to back off what I said earlier and just say, if you let the fuck nigga do fuck shit on your show, then I'm gonna be done with you.
Okay,
but as long as you ain't allowing fuck shit,
look, we not I'm
good.
You can still. I
That's what I said off the top.
So, like I said,
exactly. Yeah, he said that shit. He said that shit before I even came on the show the other day.
So to me, here's if you come up there and Lucky, if whoever got the issues come up there, none of y'all gonna talk about that shit on my show. It's not happening. And if I think it's happening, I'm booting everybody. Since y'all came in and beefing together, y'all gonna leave together. I'm gonna run my show like a real strip club.
But I do gotta ask you this though.
I'm gonna boot you.
But I do gotta ask you this though, right?
Scribbles.
What is your policy? What is your stance like with the channel? Like, because this is the thing. I'm all about accountability. So everything I do is about accountability. And you can't even have that without introspection. So I'm all about accountability. I coined the acronym AIM, AIM, accountability, introspection, and maturity. Because that's how you get to being maturity. That's how you mature. You mature when you are accountable and you have introspection. That's how you do it. Even though introspection kind of comes before accountability, you have to look inward and say, where did I fuck up at? Then you take accountability for it, and then you fucking mature, right? But at the end of the day, bruh, I feel like I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna feel like a fucking hypocrite if I'm sitting here saying people need to be accountable, and then I'm allowing somebody to sit on my panel and not be accountable about shit that I know is happening. That's just the way I operate. But a couple of people have been trying to get me to understand that I don't get to dictate how everybody moves. So I'm not holding it against you, bro. I fuck with you.
One, that's true.
And
then two, I'm not gonna try to hold. So I agree to a degree. You can't hold nobody accountable you don't know. I don't know that man in real life, just like I don't know you in real life.
No, see, y'all keep coming. It's not a beef.
Hold on. Let Thanos rock real quick. Let Thanos rock real quick because he been quiet. What'd you say, bro?
This is not an argument.
B.O.B. What up, boy?
It's not an argument or a beef. Like, this is shit that's already like going on in real life, like dangerous shit, leaking information. People calling phone numbers because personal information getting leaked. Not I'm talking about this person, that person. Yes. Like, this nigga is doing real shit.
That's what I'm saying. It's beyond a beef. Like, I get it when you talk about little stupid argument YouTube beefs. This has been a legal matter. Niggas have leaked phone numbers. Niggas have threatened to leak nudes. Niggas have threatened and heard put out videos. Like this goes beyond just I don't
Federal
like
agents and cases have been pushed to court.
this goes beyond I don't like this nigga. Oh, we arguing. Oh, we beefing. Like this is that's why I said the protection part. Like niggas is in here hollering. Oh, we need to protect. When da da da. This is literally a situation where a woman is getting what do they call it, doxxed or whatever by a nigga who had his heart broke, as Fatty put it. And niggas is making excuses of why they should be able to stand behind that shit. That's where I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
No, I'm not making no excuse to.
I'm not talking about you, E.
Nah, I'm talking about that nigga. Let him speak. Go ahead, Eso.
No, I'm
talking
saying
about you. What's
as
happening?
if I have no involvement with it, like if I
No,
don't
it's
know
for the people who know.
And E, I'm giving you the information now. I've been calling motherfuckers, giving them the information too. I call black men, even though I know black men and know about the nigga because he one of the first people that told me this nigga name months ago.
You heard it from Shawty mouth?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. This nigga is killing me, bro.
Either
yes.
Here, either way it go, whether it's legit or because I get what y'all saying. Y'all telling me this, and I'm not thinking. I don't think y'all are liars, right? So here's what I will say, because I can't confirm it. Like as far like I trust what y'all saying, but I'm not gonna block nobody from coming.
No.
Right, so I understand you saying like you understand.
We passed that anyway.
No, what I'm saying is what you said was absolutely correct. As long as he don't come up there and talk, that's just the problem. Is him coming up there and continuing the harassment.
I'm just saying.
That's my. If you come up there and you behave and you just stick to the thing, it's no problem. Because guess what? Then there's no issue with her. The problem is he comes up there and he tries to antagonize her, and what happens is when he does that, she could be minding her business. She'll get text messages. Blood up there talking about you again. He up there talking about you again. And now naturally, she gonna come to YouTube, and this nigga's up there doing the same bullshit again.
I never seen.
Yeah, but hold on, bro.
You're starting to piss me off.
So what is it though?
I'm finna
I never seen him say her name. What you mean?
Yo,
I'm not gonna play this game. See, Eso playing a different game.
Eso, I don't give a fuck if he said his name. I'm telling you right now, we could pull up motherfucking videos where he's literally speaking on her. Fuck that, nigga. We could pull up the video and pull up the chat where he did say her name. That's what you need to see.
Yo, my whole question is when is enough, bro? Like what? Like talking about kids.
All right.
Talking about kids.
You got a bunch of grown men over here making shit up about this nigga. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
So is that what it is?
Yeah, it is. And
it is talking about kids. It's okay with you, Eso?
Nah, I ain't hear what you said, yo.
I said talking about kids.
I'm
about
pretty
kids.
sure
It's okay.
Right?
Having no
multiple times.
I understand y'all saying y'all don't need proof. If somebody say they don't,
bro, talking about kids, is that good enough for you? Multiple kids, not just one kid. Talk about a mental.
Oh, Eso, if you hear a nigga a pedo, do you need some motherfucking proof, nigga? You gonna still rock with that nigga?
Nah, I don't need no proof.
Okay, thank you. So why the fuck you need
this motherfucker talk about this motherfucker talk about
nigga? Okay, this is
this motherfucker talk about.
Let me make this clear. I ain't saying that nigga is that. I don't know that much about the nigga, but what I'm saying is, we just said several shit that I'm pretty sure in your brain don't fit with your moral compass. Now, unless you think we making up all of this shit about this nigga, then what are we talking about?
I wouldn't think y'all was just making up things about a man. I understand what y'all saying. What I'm saying is, as far as for the lives that I on, this
nigga talking about a kid's not good enough for you.
I never seen that live.
Motherfucking niggas is telling you.
Y'all saying he was talking about kids?
He spoke on my kid.
Kids, my nigga.
He spoke on my kid. That's why I asked Cheeky. I said, I've been fucking with you since back then too, when you used to just be in the chat.
He glorified. Hold on, he glorified having this nigga eat black kids, getting followed and shit like that, bro. And I know you got that kind of bull, but he glorified that shit, bro.
That's different, Poppy, because them niggas go back and forth. What I'm trying to explain is,
but kids have off limit no matter what, bro.
But them niggas them both disrespected their families, niggas, and I don't know that's part of that.
In a man's life.
What I'm saying is, you know me to not be in no situations like this. So nobody can even fathom why the fuck this nigga would even speak on me or my kid.
what I'm saying is, if y'all was not going back and forth, and he just all of
You listen to me,
right, bro.
That's what he did.
Limit, my nigga. What the fuck you don't understand about fucking kids, bro?
Wasn't going back and forth. First of all, second of all, I ain't speak on that nigga family, baby mama, kid, none of that shit.
Kids are always off limit, bro. That's the rules, my
all
nigga.
All Tommy did was just backing up Oakland. That's all he did because Daryl was just stuck in Oakland.
You know why this nigga told me he came at me? Because E Black made a video, and the only person on the panel that told E Black to chill was Freezy. So because I didn't say nothing, he felt like I supported it. So he decided to talk shit about my kid. That's what he said. It's on recorded. It's recorded. His own podcast channel. We could show it to you. That's what he said. Out of his mouth.
I don't rock with that. That's not cool. I ain't see that though. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Hold on.
If I just take your word for it, if I got a podcast, you saying you
Shut the fuck. Shut.
Stop. Let me ask you a question, Eso. Do you take this as a threat?
Because the nigga stay strapped. Whenever he here, whenever we together, we strap at all times. Like it, don't like it.
No.
Thanks to niggas like Mr. Logic for fighting for my motherfucking Second Amendment right. I can carry my gun where the fuck I want to.
That's true.
Ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, Beans.
Nigga ain't never showed a gun in life.
It ain't
nigga
shit.
Ain't gonna do absolutely nothing.
We can reach out to you. We can all set a meeting.
Just stop talking and listen.
My homie was really moving in Kentucky though. Multiple dope charges. See, you niggas think that niggas won't cross the border. We was already taking state chances with our life long time ago.
Nigga was taking state chances and coming at the same time.
And one.
That's federal, you dummy.
Where's the threat?
So,
exactly.
He
when
said,
you
what's
state
up,
lines, it's federal,
Beans?
dumb fuck.
You think niggas won't cross state lines? I got niggas in Kentucky. In Kentucky. Is that a threat, Eso? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you.
You gotta be.
Like, I got niggas in Kentucky.
Yo, I'm in dream world, my
Yeah,
boy.
don't worry about that's what I'm saying, bro. Eso know I'm in Kentucky. Why the fuck is he mentioning Kentucky? Matter of fact, Eso might didn't know I was in Kentucky. Eso, did you know I was in Kentucky?
Nah, I ain't know he was in Kentucky.
Okay, I'm in Kentucky, so let's revisit that. I'm in Kentucky. So that's why he said, I know niggas, I got niggas in Kentucky, and niggas act like niggas don't cross state lines. I carry my gun everywhere I go. Was that a threat, Eso?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So at the end of the day, like I said, yes, nigga.
I thought you was in Detroit.
Yes, he deserved to die, and I hope he burns in hell.
Hold on, Eso. This nigga from Chicago, not from no goddamn Detroit.
Who the Chicago Bulls at?
No, this nigga didn't just say that.
For real. As a matter of fact, drop him.
Damn, if it was a damn trivia, I would have lost.
Bro, if I was in Detroit, do you realize I would have been putting hands on this nigga by now?
I about to say, nigga.
Like, not even, it wouldn't even been a question.
City.
Fan, this
wouldn't even been a question.
Literally sent test to some bro.
Only nigga he gonna test like that from that same city is Anton, because he know Anton ain't about that.
This motherfucking sent test message to some lady talk about, I'm gonna have your little girl get grape, my nigga. Like there's nothing else to talk about, fam.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to talk about.
Yeah.
Like what? And the fact that, man, boy.
And I know you know what he said about Anton. Don't tell me you've been in this space this long. You don't know what he said about Anton, nigga. He spoke on that nigga dead dad, called him a dead ass nigga, talked about that nigga wife, called her an ugly bitch.
Damn.
Talked about the daughter.
He talked about Uncle Stu and his dead son.
Listen. I don't care about the nigga going back and forth with another nigga, but the kids are off limit, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
And hold on, and the elder and the elders when at TJ, when at what's her name, the moderator, Gayle at night.
Gayle.
Called them bitches and hoes and all kind. Like, come on, bro.
Uncle Stu.
And you ain't about to tell me all this shit that happened and you done missed. Nigga, you were in YouTube way more than me, nigga. You done seen some of this shit.
I be in and out. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, nigga. When I click
right
YouTube,
there, you saw how you said it. You're lying,
nigga. When I'm in the truck and I click YouTube, nigga, you either on the panel or you in the chat, nigga. Stop playing, nigga.
More than likely, I'm in the chat. But
okay, nigga, you be around, nigga. Stop playing.
Watch the nigga start talking about my kid and ass. Watch.
I don't speak on
for you.
people's kids, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what the argument. If it's an argument,
It don't, my
shit
nigga,
get
my
heated.
nigga, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga. It don't matter what fucking argument it is, bro. What
Let
part
me
you don't
give you-
understand that kids are off limit, bro?
Let me give you a
Hold
point,
on,
Eso.
stop.
He
Wait,
talked
wait.
about my kid. In retaliation, I ain't speak on his kid because that ain't
That's
what I
right.
do.
Hold on, stop. Eso, listen to this. That's 3.
When others go low,
Yeah,
go
you two
Now,
niggas
why I'm
is
the
fucking
problem?
weird, bro.
Listen to this, Eso. Just stop for a second and listen.
She telling me I'm not
Watch
making
this, y'all.
none
Watch
of
what
this.
I'm finna
I
ask
put this
him.
on my daughter's life, nigga.
How many
Girl,
people
after everything happened
have
between me and you, I had to post a fake engagement with Mike, who is her
on
baby daddy, who had never met this little girl.
my channel?
Then I'm getting motherfucking random messages. I wonder what could have been had me and you had never fell out all over this YouTube shit. That nigga Beans, he on here complaining about his mental health. You've been talking about mental health, girl. As I showed you recording Michelle, we was talking about mental health for you 2 years ago.
Oh, you talking about the one that you threatened to
clap
Black
your
men
hands
being
this
80% of the
evening.
suicides in the black community 2 years ago. I was
fuck, I
talking
ain't
about
called the hotel.
postpartum depression 2 years ago.
So listen, I just chatted him while he was doing this talking, gay ass nigga. I said, how many people have you beef with on my channel? Look what he said.
Hold on, this nigga Cheeky said he don't beef, and him and Jay Speed going at it on Fight Club right now.
So hold on. Listen to this.
That's Jay Speed yelling at Cheeky right now.
Bro, what y'all doing? I'm trying to play something.
How many people have you beefed with on my channel? Don't deflect. I'll answer you that directly. Right? When I was beefing with Tommy B, it's because of the same shit that you on right now. Lucky.
That's one. He just said when he was beefing with Tommy B, it was about Lucky.
And let me make a point, Eso. It had nothing to do with Lucky. That's the funny part about it. It literally had nothing to do with Lucky. Continue.
What was it about for real?
Okay, him and E Black got into it, and he got mad at E Black, so he started in the back chat, started saying "fuck Oakland." I told the nigga, "Watch your mouth." But when he did his apology, Beans had him come on and made him apologize. What he said was the reason why he brought my kid up was because I was on the panel, and the only person on the panel that didn't say something to E Black or didn't tell E Black to chill out was Freezy. Freezy was the only one that told him that. So he said everybody else that didn't say nothing to him, even though he didn't attack everybody else, but he said everybody else, he felt like they agreed with what E Black did. So because of that, he decided that he'd go at my kid.
You know what's
literally
funny,
had
Tommy?
nothing to do with Lucky.
I see what it is. It's because he feels as though if Lucky is in association with any of them.
Exactly.
Hold on, I got some more.
When I was beefing with motherfucking World Class, it was about what?
That's 3.
Lucky. Because it went from me talking about his Latin website to, oh, but you got exposed by a girl online. But when I start showing y'all niggas proof, now I'm the problem.
That's 3.
Now I'm the problem.
Listen to this.
That's the fact. Why didn't Anger Man have beef with me over Lucky? Because he don't give a fuck about the situation. He had no ties to it. Why didn't Icon Ali have beef with me? He has no ties to it. One can even say that if you take the niggas away that have no ties to her, we have no beef.
That's the evidence. Thank you. That's the evidence. Thank you. That was the show.
Yo, I've heard some pathetic shit, but this gotta
One
be the
could
worst
even
shit I've
say,
heard.
if you take away the niggas that don't have ties to her, we have no beef.
I see.
And mind you, Eso, none of these niggas was like trying to spin at her or nothing. Niggas was just cool with her. That's it.
At all.
Me and Lucky been texting for months. I ain't never came in Lucky with no weird shit. None of that shit. We just was cool. That's it.
But he be on some trying to expose her nudes and shit.
Yeah. And I'm telling you,
that's
bro,
what
we
I'm
can pull
saying.
up the chat where he
That's the shit
say it.
that made me block him.
Yeah.
Because she He was doing that shit in my chat, bro. He was on the live and he was talking shit because he's trying to convince me that she the bad guy.
Yeah.
But in my chat, he was saying all kind of shit.
Yeah.
He was talking about exposing this, exposing that, blah, blah, blah. Talking about she had dick sucking videos and all this other shit. Now, whether she was going to really, really do it or not, when she hit me and said, man, look, I'm talking to a motherfucking attorney and shit.
All that trying to get press
nigga,
all that
fuck this bitch ass nigga.
Arrested, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird the way you saying it like that. Like I ain't arrested. Like not saying that I ain't stalking her, I ain't doing it. Just like I ain't arrested. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. That's what he was saying today.
It's
like,
the
show me a charge and this and that. Like,
right.
What the fuck
I
you talking about?
Like, huh? Like that's kind of wild. What you
Bitch
saying,
ass
my
nigga,
guy?
none of that don't even fucking matter. At the end of the day, none of that matters. This is what I'm trying to get the nigga to realize. None of that don't matter. Even if you was stalking her, none of that, bro. None of that would matter if you didn't do the shit you did on my channel.
Right.
None of that would matter.
Plain
No
sight.
matter since you've been on my channel, motherfuckers. Since the first time you came on my channel, Lucky told me I don't fuck with you. And I did not stop you from coming. Period. And I was trying to build a show around her. And I still didn't stop you from coming. That's my point. Is that I'm not gonna move off what another nigga said about somebody. That's why I ain't trying to get other motherfuckers to move off what somebody is saying about a nigga. I'm saying listen to what the nigga's saying out of his own mouth. And then go off of that. You ain't gotta listen to podcasts.
Nah, Beans, I'm about to show you the evidence. I forgot I screenshotted one of the comments. Hold on. I'm gonna let, so you can put it up on the screen.
Everybody gotta have their own opinion about the person. Like somebody told me this nigga podcast was a retarded ass nigga, and I still came over here.
Fucking stupid shit.
Hold on. Damn. Hold on. Okay.
He's currently looking to drop your ass right now, Poppy, and block you.
Okay.
Bro, look at this. This is what I'm talking about right here, bro. This is what I was saying.
I had a busy day and I've been getting legal counsel for defamation against the last side about me regarding sexual events. I have been
check your inbox, Beans.
That is defaming my character, but
that's a screenshot of the chat.
It's informed that you can edit the parts out and remove the chat, replay the AD has saying sexual things about me, which is sexual harassment, especially because it's not true. This is not against anything or anyone, just things about me. So
that's my point. Once I don't give a fuck about what you doing, this and that, blah, blah, Skippy, nigga, but I'm a 3-time motherfucking felon. And neither one of those was domestics.
Right.
I'm a 3-time fucking felon, nigga. The last thing in this world that I want is my name on any kind of court documents.
Hey, Poppy, tell this nigga he ain't going to Canada. This nigga don't believe me.
Huh?
That's the last motherfucking thing I want.
This nigga think he going to Canada with them felonies.
So how do you get him to stop? I mean,
you got right to it though.
Bro, listen, man. I don't know why we try to pretend. What does the country do when they want to stop people from doing shit? They beat their ass.
Podcast. Look at your IG inbox, nigga. I got the comments. It's 100%. You ain't even got to say shit after this. It's his words from that fake ass page that I blocked. The nigga said, I'll expose the lucky nudes and messages and all since y'all still sneak dissing like hoes.
Jesus Christ.
Not what Lucky's doing because we're sneak dissing like hoes.
Right, but how do you stop that? Okay, so you tell him, listen, I don't want to see the news.
Read that, Esau, right there. That's his fake page. He came up because we kept blocking his pages. So he came up. That's how crazy this nigga is. He got a fake YouTube named Lucky Hermerko. You know who Merkel is, right? That's the conversation with King nigga.
Yeah.
I don't think he on YouTube no more.
Yeah. Hey, go ahead, John.
Yo, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, you didn't?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Crazy.
This is so pathetic, my nigga. Like this is sad.
Pathetic. He actually, after this, he came
nigga.
up with one that said Lucky Marie that I already blocked too.
Wow.
This is sad, but
Eso, that's what
Tommy, what was
Eso,
this,
that's why I was trying to explain to y'all. This isn't just a like, oh my god, they just having an argument. No, this nigga is crazy, my nigga.
But Toby, you missing one though. The one that had me dying on the floor.
Oh, the not there alone.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that shit was funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I was.
This nigga came with a page that said not there alone. I said, I ain't gonna lie to you, my nigga. That was funny as fuck, but block.
That shit got me dying, bro.
Hey, Tommy, when were these comments, Tommy? You screenshot it?
This one was on that. I think it was that Friday podcast where we kept. Matter of fact, it was on that podcast that Beans was playing, I believe, because we kept blocking the nigga. He kept trying to come in. We just block.
That had to be Friday, Thursday, one of those days.
That's ridiculous, bro.
So yeah,
this is some sick shit right here, dog.
I swear to God, dog, with like 8 different YouTubes. That's how weird this nigga is. He kept coming in the chat, and I blocked like 8 to 9 different YouTubes that this nigga kept coming in from. This nigga's so stupid. They all came in his name. Daryl Long. One of them came in, I guess he tried to say Delonte Long or some shit like. He's a fucking idiot, bro. He didn't shit.
Yo, this is some Jeffrey. Yo, this is some Jeffrey Dahmer digital part of it right here, bro. Like there is no difference.
That's literally
been my point, Natasha. That's literally been my point this whole time. I don't know why people aren't cutting this nigga's ear off. This is beyond just a YouTube beef. This shit is like psycho. This is shit that you read about in the movie. I mean, you watch in the movies. Like, this shit is nuts. You literally can write a fucking TV script off of this shit.
For real. Like, I don't care what the niggas say. Yes, the only thing, just the kids, my nigga. Other shit that bothers.
Just leave the wives and kids out.
Yeah, like for real. Like the kids, like, and I'm saying it right. What time it is, right? It's 3:49. Most likely the motherfucker will say something about my kids. Watch. Mark my words. But he do this shit because he don't know nobody's close to his city. Because he know he in the motherfucking room right now. Because he wouldn't be saying this shit to real steppers outside. Because he know that would go wrong for him. This is what's wrong with these internet niggas, bro. They don't understand violence, bro. They don't understand violence, my nigga. I'm not. You know what? I'm very against. I'm like against going to these middles, my nigga. But I think I'm gonna start going to one of these middles, bro. I think it would be fun.
You about to turn up Poppy one of these meetups or what?
Yeah, I would like to go to one
He
of these
ain't coming on meetups. I promise you, he ain't.
If I even sniff that nigga going to one of the meetings, my nigga.
Possibility. I promise. Hey, you gotta let me go first, nigga. I'm sliding that nigga. I promise you. I'm sliding. On my mama.
But you're right. Like it's like a 90. I say 99.2%. I'm gonna leave 0.8% a possibility. That ain't gonna show it to them bitches.
Nah, he ain't showing up in no meetup.
Not even to the one on his own city, somewhere, whatever fuck he at. I don't know.
The thing that's crazy, bro, was because there was like a former Fed case that was closed. The case is closed, but supposedly, allegedly, that he was saying that Lucky had reported his kids to the CPS. And I'm saying, like, after all this, you still trying to fuck with her, but you never even touched her.
And that's what we was trying to explain on that Friday. I said, bro, when you came in on your apology tour, you talked all this shit about what Lucky made you do. Why would you even still try to even have a fucking relationship with her? Not even just, I wouldn't even want a friendship with a female that supposedly did all this shit to me. Like, make it make sense.
And you know what, man? We all idiots, my nigga. The fact that we talk about this retarded nigga about a girl that he never even fucked. We're stupid, my nigga. You really
not even puppy. Fuck. He ain't never been in the same room with this lady.
This is a
you ain't even been in the same room with her, bro.
Hey, listen, I just got into the internet, bro, not that long ago, right? If you would have told me this last year around August, nigga, I would call you a motherfucking liar, bro.
I wouldn't have came. I'd have been like, y'all keep that shit.
No, I would have said, Tommy, you a motherfucking liar, my nigga. You capping.
I would have too. You know what's funny is
you can make this shit up, bro. Like, listen, Tommy, like, look, Look, if a girl tell me, let's reverse it. If a girl tell me she fall in love with some nigga in the internet, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap to you. I believe it because females is crazy to me.
Yeah.
Right? I believe her. Because females go through a little emotion, how they feel.
Not even that.
But
You
a
can make
nigga telling me that, a nigga telling me that he felt was, I told you have to be around this girl, and I thought you supposed to fuck this girl. That's how I'm wired.
Clearly not.
But I was totally wrong, bro. And I want to apologize to the internet world, my nigga, for being so wrong. I never knew that she was that. It was possible. I never knew that. I guess I was wrong.
This shit wild. I mean,
In love with a bitch you never seen. Hey, you know what would be funny?
It's a fucking shame, bro.
Do you know what would be funny? If this girl would end up being like a Transformer or some shit.
this nigga.
That wouldn't be fucking hilarious, nigga. That would have been some Tyler Perry movie type of shit.
That'd be like
shit.
That came from New York and went down to Miami and knocked down all them niggas. And surprise.
They're like, hey, you know, I'm not really a girl.
Wait, what? Transformer nigga. Yeah,
like technically, the motherfucker be like, technically, I'm a.
Say that again, Tommy.
It's a he/she that was from New York, went down to Miami and just started knocking niggas down, and come to find out it's a he/she, and she ain't tell
Fucking
none of these
Decepticon.
niggas. Yeah, she started exposing the niggas.
It's a nigga girl.
Shit. Go podcast. Mute yourself. Go podcast.
I ain't muting shit. Nigga, I'm talking to my fucking woman.
I think now you can see why niggas were so passionate about this shit. It wasn't just like an argument. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit kind of beyond just your regular, oh, these niggas just arguing because they disagree. Like this shit is on some weirdo shit.
Nah, this is the thing. I get how it is where most men don't recognize if it's a threat unless they see the proof, right? And in my case, I don't know what that is.
Podcast.
You caking on the mic, my boy.
So fucking what? Not the fucking business.
Nah, so look, as far as what I was saying about proof is because if a woman say, this and that, and then whole time she's egging it on, you know what I'm saying? Like I've had it where I've seen women who were beat by women, like you know what I'm saying, beat by dudes.
I agree with you, but I'm saying,
and they went back to the dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, but what I'm saying is, I don't think we would be going that hard.
Her brothers, you know what I'm saying? All that.
I don't think we would be going this hard if niggas didn't know the facts, and that's what kind of what we was coming with is like, nah, this shit is documented. Like,
and then he could show it. He could show the text messages, show the shit. But you don't got nothing.
Yeah, he been threatening to show text message shit for forever, and that's all it is a threat.
But here's the thing, bro. Like when you're talking to a girl, my nigga, right? My nigga, don't you think you're gonna be sending some freaky text messages back and forward, my nigga? Like that's the most normal shit ever. Like, what you really?
I'm not tripping off that. It's like the extra movies, like with all the extra shit in it.
Bro, listen, my nigga, listen. I literally got on my phone thousands of naked pictures from bitches. I got thousands of videos from bitches playing with their pussy.
What he does
never
is
crossed my mind. It never crossed my mind to post that shit.
He found out that she's talking to somebody else. So in order to try to disrupt that situation, he tries to make it seem like the shit is
yeah, that's why he kept trying to call me out. And I was like, I didn't talk. You know, I stopped messing with him after the E Black joint. Like it ain't.
Yo, podcast, man, we can't hear nothing in here, bro.
Man, fuck y'all, man. How many times I gotta tell you?
God damn, nigga, you can mute yourself, bro.
Shit, nigga.
Your strong ass mic and shit.
Let me kiss, man. Fuck you.
You're just resting your
Yo,
masculine.
Thanos, you got somebody can control this nigga shit.
Nah, because Jay left.
Tell me to mute my motherfucking mic. Fuck wrong with y'all?
Strong ass mic and shit.
I'm a thug out here, nigga. Fuck out of
Fucking
here.
retarded ass mic, nigga.
I ain't retarded, nigga.
We just got smooches, nigga.
Nigga, somebody hold this nigga accountable, man.
You know who ain't getting no fucking smooches right now? Gayrell Lonely, nigga.
Nah, smooching that mic on Fight Club.
This dude better make a bumper sticker out of that.
Oh, hold up.
Mama, why you told me that?
Do y'all even know When he was going at world class and he fucked up and had the Pornhub tab up.
Oh my god, I was rolling.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I remember that.
The devil, this nigga popped up. God damn.
Hey, hold on, wait a minute, time out, bro. There would be no motherfucking Pornhub slander on this page.
We ain't slandering nigga, but from a nigga that say he can snap his fingers and get a bad bitch in there in 2 seconds, nigga.
Man,
Why you?
him? You know that shit ain't possible.
We know.
Fuck
we know.
ass nigga.
We know. We know. We seen. I ain't gonna go there, but we seen who you reproduce with, my nigga.
Hey, listen to everybody who I told to go subscribe to Cheeky. I take it back.
No, hey, podcast.
He's sitting his ass over there on Fight Club.
This nigga was literally telling you to calm down, and that nigga was over there looking like he was about to have an aneurysm with Jay Speed. I'm dying.
I should have said something. I should have said something.
You should have said something. Nigga.
Right in the chat. So, all right.
Only y'all niggas believe that shit, nigga. Like, bro, listen, man. If you getting bitches, bro, the last thing you doing work about the internet, bro, my nigga.
Texting somebody. I hope your bitch ass watching now, you hoe ass nigga. Eat a dick, pussy.
He ain't testing nobody. He act like he's testing.
I don't like.
I think he watching too, because that nigga just started shaking his head after I said that. He watching this. He watching this. That bitch watching this.
Oh, okay.
Nah, that nigga really watching this on my mama, blood. I told you. I told you it's weird.
What the hell y'all talking about? Watching what?
The nigga Dick Dog is watching this while he on Fight Club, nigga.
Oh, damn.
He's looking at his phone, and when I said that shit, the nigga started smiling. And then when I said, haha, that nigga watching this, he did like some little gay ass, like, blow kiss kind of thing to the camera.
Faggot ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga.
This is wild, my nigga.
Bro, this is the thing I don't understand about YouTube, though, bro. This is the thing I don't understand about YouTube. How the fuck is it that this nigga?
Oh shit, my bad. That was We on Lock. Damn, I thought that was Gayrell Lonely. Fuck.
What you talking about?
That had the Pornhub tab up.
King, what the fuck you doing, bro? That's you.
I told you I wasn't lying. That nigga was watching. That whole ass nigga was watching.
Damn, man. Why the fuck Fatty gone, bro? Fatty need to be here for this shit.
For real.
Fatty need to be here for this shit. I can't go as hard as I want to go. See, I gotta hold myself accountable too. And that's why I admitted that yo, I ain't gonna front, like, in this life and in this world, bro. Like, it is some favoritism. It just is, bro. I can't pretend like it's not. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might do something and another motherfucker might do it. And I might go hard on one motherfucker for doing it than the next motherfucker. I just got to be honest about that. I don't necessarily like it when it goes against me, but that's how favoritism works. You cool with it when it's in favor of you, and it's not so nice when it's not. You know what I'm saying? I can make room for the fact that that's what's going on. Like I said, I asked World Class to do something specifically. He did it. I asked Black Man to do something specifically. I knew he wasn't gonna do it. I said that before me and him ever even have a conversation. So even after we had a conversation, like, it's all good. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not harboring the same feelings. I am. But moving forward, it's not like I'm saying fuck that nigga and don't nobody go fuck with shit. Like, it's not like that. I'm not making no video. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm finna just spend a whole video on Instagram Live. Excuse me, talking about that nigga. I made a video. Fuck y'all. Yeah, I'm yawning. I made a video addressing the fact that we don't be holding women accountable. It's just the truth in this space, especially not ones that we think are attractive or sexy. Real talk, if Black Beauty had did what fucking Lexi did, she would have got eviscerated without question. Oh man, motherfucker would have been quick to call her ugly and all kind of shit. You know, but like I said, I can't hate pimping. I'm the last motherfucker who can hate the game. I can't. I spent a lot of years using my dick to pay my bills. So I ain't the motherfucker to sit here and pretend like I got anything to say about niggas pimping. They pimping that broad and good for them. It is what it is. I can't
podcast.
get into it. What
Yo,
happened?
podcast. Read my lips. You ain't no player, nigga. You ain't no player.
You ain't no player.
Yeah, Fatty, I definitely world class in the chat talking shit. If you listening, man, come on back and have this debate with him. I want to see. I ain't gonna lie. At this point, I want to see world class lose. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like a debate. I don't mean like in life. Stupid motherfuckers that might have been thinking that's what I was talking about. I'm talking about in a debate. Like, because when we had our debate, I feel like I won, but I didn't. Because I won because I got what I wanted, but the way he argued for what happened from the beginning of the shit up until she started lying to me, he won. Even if it was on some, you know what I'm saying, some lawyer book judicial shit, he still won the debate. You know what I'm saying? But I got the confession out of his ass that I wanted. So I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm throwing up the W, Nick. Holla. Nah, nigga, you ain't undefeated. I got the confession. You might be undefeated, but it depends on how you look at it. Because in the real world, I got a confession. So because I got that confession, nigga, still I won, nigga. As long as you confess that the bitch was trash on the way she treated me, like what she did with Fatty, you know, I tried to, sugarcoat it, but what she did with me, it wasn't no sugarcoating that shit. Straight up and down, it is what it is. She's a hoe for sale, and y'all paid the bigger price, and that's what's up. I ain't mad. I ain't hate no motherfucking body. Straight up. I am disappointed in Black Man, but I'll get over it. I will get over it. With that being said, King, what the fuck you want, man? You just came up here again to tell me to stop yelling at people because that shit ain't gonna happen. That shit is not happen. These niggas deserve it. They deserve more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like if we're just being honest.
Nah, real talk, it is a lot of cappery that be going on, and I do like how you be, confronting the shit, trying to slay the shit. I just be concerned about your health, my brother.
Shit. Your wish came true, nigga.
What happened?
That nigga Fatty came back.
You here?
Fatty ass was still watching my dog. Fatty is one of the people.
That nigga Fatty ain't getting no sleep today.
Listen, Fatty, and he proved that I ain't gonna front. Fatty
World class called him Gossip Girl.
He said, even after we fell out, I still been watching. And then we had a conversation. It was certain shit that he was telling me that was happening on certain shows. And I was like, damn, he really was still watching. You know what I'm saying? So I can't hear you.
No, I say I was still watching. That's facts.
Oh, that's that. Yeah.
Hey, B, this nigga Angry Man over there sounded like you right now. This nigga screaming on Sharon, nigga.
Let me turn it up. Right. Be careful, Angry Man. They gonna call you a victim, Olympian.
Nah, Angry Man just took an L. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, he been taking L's all night.
I want to hop on the panel, but I ain't about to be on the panel with that whole ass nigga.
He be capping too hard for this whole, my nigga. Like he just be going overboard,
Hey,
bro.
I just want to say salute to Anton, salute to Angry Man, salute to Sharon. Fuck bitch ass Gayrell Lonely. I'll stomp your stupid ass and then drop yourself down. Cheeky get on my fucking nerves, man. I wish I could be him. I swear. I do, bro. Like, cause imagine this. This is what niggas really don't be understanding. Your experiences shape your perception of the world. This is a fact. Your experiences.
No, it is not.
Yes, the fuck it is. Your experiences, especially when you're younger, shape your perception of the world. Now, when you become an adult, your responsibilities change. Accountability is different. Nobody ain't finna blame your mom and your daddy for the shit you doing. So now that shit shapes how you respond to the world. But you can still view the world the same fucking way, right? You just have to be more accountable as men. It is what it is. We get that shit dealt from the beginning. The fact of the matter is, if I'm a nigga that was raised by gang members and you a nigga that was raised by somebody in the military, we're gonna see the world very differently. We just are. Because you're probably not gonna look at the military like the gang that it actually is.
That was our first show, Beans.
Who first?
Well, before we had a show.
You talking about me and you?
Yeah, remember we was talking about like the like 6 degrees of separation between them. Like
I don't remember that, but you know what I did earlier. Then I don't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you good.
I was in the Lapeef Facebook group because I was trying to see if anybody had highlighted the show or Lapeef that I was on. If anybody in the group recognized that was me from the group, and somebody had posted the show that you and I did. It was I think it was number 36. It was I Seen Your Little Podcast, episode 36. Damn, I was just looking at the shit. I forgot what it was, what we was talking about. But even Brittany had joined the panel with us and shit. And I was just sitting there looking at it. I'm like, damn, man, it's crazy. I in that moment, I was able to go back in time and realize where my mindset was at and what I was imagining for the channel. You know what I'm saying? And how in that moment, like I felt like a real camaraderie with you. You know what I'm saying? Something that I had been kind of looking for in the YouTube space. And it was pretty cool. I actually was about to replay that video. And then I realized that Fight Club was live. And I was just gonna play the old video and go on Fight Club and talk shit. But it just so happened that when I hit Fight Club, I seen Gayrell Lonely was there. And that's when I was like, fuck that. I ain't be playing shit. I'm gonna get on this motherfucker and cuss this whole ass nigga the fuck out.
I was wondering why you was quiet too, because I had turned it off because I just thought you was laid back. I didn't think you was going to bring nothing up, but I should have known because you was quiet.
That's a fact. Because I was waiting. I didn't want to be disruptive. I just showed y'all the text message where I asked permission to do it. So I didn't want to be disruptive. That's why when the motherfucker said, they talked about this after I dropped off the show. How when Smitty was like, man, podcast, you want to go first? I said, no, keep the order that you was trying to go in. Because I want to let him rock first so I could respond like bitch ass nigga. You see what I'm saying? That shit was intentional. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I had every intention on doing it, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest. For me, it's not about protecting Lucky. For me, it's about the fact this bitch nigga made a video about me because I blocked you. Like, nigga, move the fuck on with your life. Why you care that fucking much about the fact that I blocked you? Who the fuck am I to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not no motherfucker better than you. Right, like, I don't give a fuck why you care that much about the fact that I blocked you. And then you want to go make a video about me talking shit. Then you conflating shit, mischaracterizing shit. Like the nigga just said that I posted pictures of me alone in a hot tub. Here's the retarded shit about that. How the fuck can you say it was me alone and I'm not in none of the pictures? So honestly, it could be argued that I'm not even really there.
No cap. When I saw that shit and I was sliding, I said, you know what? I'm not gonna slide again because if I see this thing in this,
bro, wait a minute. Let me show you. Look, these the pictures that I put up. Right there. I put this one up before I even started running anything. I put that one up when it first started running. Right when it got a little bit higher, and then when it got super duper bubbly. And somebody in the chat said this. Somebody in the chat said, look, that was Sandy 101. She said, y'all about to flood the place with bubbles. Swear to God, Sandy, them bubbles was everywhere. Like to the point where my lady had to get, because she did this shit. She poured the shit in there and had it like this. She went and got the motherfucking
Mr. Bubbles,
the little garage. I mean the little garbage canister out the bathroom and was scooping up bubbles. You know what I'm saying? The scooping up the bubbles and shit from all across the floor because that shit had just went all over the fucking place. You know what I'm saying? It was hard for us to get it down. We had to drain the water, refill it, drain the water, refill it. And then the bubbles actually went away. Not all the way away. They were still like there, but it wasn't like this. It was worse than this, though. That shit was everywhere, nigga. You see what I'm saying? So, but here's the thing, though. Like, because he keeps saying, oh, you show all these women except for yourself. You fucking right, nigga. I don't want my woman to be a part of this. Look how much stress y'all giving me. What the fuck I need to put her out there for? I don't need to prove to y'all niggas shit. Nigga, I get pussy in real life. From my woman, been with me for 12 years. When I ain't have $1, she was still nigga draining these balls. Period. So what the fuck? I'm not trying to prove nothing to you motherfuckers about shit, nigga. Like I don't got to post my woman for none of you niggas. You know what I'm saying? And even if I did go get a jacuzzi tub, guess what? For myself, I would do that. I ain't gonna lie, I've never done it, but I would do it. Because that shit, that's the best bath in the world. When you get out that motherfucker, you feel like a whole new man.
Yes, sir.
You feel like a whole new fucking man, bro. Them jet streams be shooting all across your body and shit, bro. You get in there and you just get to let them bubbles fizz on you. Just dunk yourself down in that motherfucker. At least let it come up to your neck and you let that shit do its job and chill and relax and watch TV and drink your drink. So, nigga, if I did go by myself, what the fuck does that mean? This the shit that he wanted to bring up tonight instead of saying, you know what, Gayrell Lonely has done some wrong. I have done some wrong. I have
high value now.
That is not. I've been stalking this woman, and I am just not right with my life, and I need to get me together. But he can't do that. The narcissists don't tend to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you notice, let's pay attention to podcasts. Let me show you how podcast is a real ass nigga. If you notice, I have not really went in on a nigga about his feelings about Lucky. Not one time. Even tonight, when we was on Fight Club and I was showing that picture, and he like, now what he trying to show is the marriage license. I'm not actually showing the marriage license. I'm showing the comments. The marriage license just so happened to be there. What I'm focused on is the comments. I'm focused on the fact that you chose to send me in all caps, this bitch belongs to me, which was 20 minutes after you told us, me, Tommy B, Angry Man, whoever the fuck was on that show with us, that you just said I ain't fucking with her no more. So
you never fucked with dummy.
Why would it 20 minutes later you tell me the bitch belongs to you in all caps?
In the metaverse.
See, that shows your mindset. And that's where the problem lies at. Listen, I know people think that I'm just this gang member ass nigga. It don't have anything to do with that. The truth of the matter is that it does not matter how old you are. It matters what your behavior is. We talk about beating kids and shit to get them to act right, right? Guess what? There's some kids out here that you don't have to fucking put your hands on at all. There's some kids out here that you could say very firmly, hey, don't do that shit. And they won't do it. And then there's some kids that you got to put your foot in their ass, right? That same logic applies to adults. It's some adults out here that you could say, hey, stop doing that bullshit. And they're going to be like, you know what, man, you're right. And there's some other ones, you got to make a reason to go to Detroit and put your foot in their ass. Period. If a motherfucker spends enough money right now, I promise to God, nigga, on my mama, nigga, I will drive to Detroit. I really would.
That nigga sad, bro.
I want to fucking go to Canada anyway. I just want to put my toe on Canadian soil. I want to be able to say that I put my toe on Canadian soil, bro. Because I used to always talk about moving to Canada. It's just that it's cold in the motherfucker up there. But I always talked about wanting to move to Canada because they
Natasha Vincent.
Hey, Beans, they ain't tell you can't go to Canada?
No, Natasha Vincent. Please explain to Beans. He ain't stepping a goddamn toe in Canada with them goddamn felonies.
Hey, I can't. I used to work for the State Department.
I'm going. I
Hey,
don't give a fuck what
Tommy,
y'all
if you can drive, bro, because when you drive they don't check us.
That,
They just
no,
check
that's a
your
negative. That's a 10 negative, sir. They check
Copy. You can't go
Nah,
there.
there's a
Truck
bad way.
drivers
There's a
had
bad
to
way.
drop their loads at the border because they couldn't go in that motherfucker with felony.
Yeah,
What you talking about, bro?
use a passport.
I mean,
or
I
you
wouldn't
can go
recommend the
in.
nigga to do it, but listen, like when we drove over there, they just check the motherfucker your paperwork. That's it. They don't got time to put it in the computer. That's what I'm saying.
You can also
I
take
don't know when
the
the last time
train.
you been to Canada, nigga. Nigga, they've had basketball players that couldn't, like, Canada does not play about that shit, bro. It's one of the
Yeah, but
strictest.
tell me, listen, when they flying in, I'm talking about when you drive through Michigan or to New York. We went through New York, through Buffalo. The nigga, they just tell them to keep going. That's it. I'm telling you.
Not, you should use
Bro,
a Sentry
all
card
right.
or something.
All right. Hey, good luck
Listen,
with that,
I think
man.
with Canada it's
listen.
changed
I
though.
wouldn't advise it, but it's kind of like going to Mexico, bro. They just look down the car, the driver, your driver license, your passport. They're not putting in the computer. Is what I'm trying to say. Do they pick and choose who they want to put in the computer? Yes, but when you drive, they don't give a fuck. Now, when you fly, yes, you getting checked. You right. You got me on that.
Whatever,
You can
Steven.
also take
That
the
shit ain't the
train as
same.
well.
That shit ain't the same, goddamn. That shit is not the same. That Canadian shit is a whole new level of code.
Nigga,
I'm
I don't even
sure.
know why you brought Mexico up, nigga. It's nowhere near the same.
Yeah.
So I can go to Mexico,
because
right?
because Mexico don't check when you go in, but they do check when you come out.
Enhanced
Listen,
driver's
I've been in
license.
Mexico plenty of
They
times.
take
They ain't
enhanced
check me,
driver's
bro.
license.
Hey, well, they just gave me the
That's what
motherfucking
we're
real
talking
ID.
about, Poppy. But I'm saying
Nah,
Canada,
B.
nigga, it's motherfuckers with big bread that can't do shows in Canada.
Yes, Tommy. Listen, I know disagreeing with
Is
you
it
because
based
they
on felonies
flying
or is it based
and
on
telling
what you
you.
was charged with?
I'm telling you, when you
No
driving,
misdemeanors
when
you
you
didn't do.
drive,
think
they
it's
don't care
felonies.
as much.
My
Do
felonies
you
is
know?
over 10 years old, though.
But do you
Okay.
know why,
They
Tommy?
cleared up though, right?
Because
Nah,
it's
they
only
still
like 2
there.
lanes to
They
get
just
in.
over 10 years old, though.
Like when you driving, they don't got the manpower
I'm
to
about
kind
to
of
get a
like
new one.
actually go on the computer and check all your shit. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, well, this is what I'm saying. You create the map so that I can get into the back channels.
Nigga, I
All I'm
already
saying is
told you
this.
through Buffalo.
I just want to go to. I ain't going that far. I just
You
want
can
to
take
go
the
to Detroit
train.
and
And
just
that's
get
how I
over.
went.
So this is what I'm saying. So this is what you trying to tell me. You trying to tell me, right, that it's a what they call them things, the mechanical arms, right, that lift up and let you go past.
Oh,
And
nah,
on
you
one
good,
side
B.
is
They
US,
said
and
long
on
as
the
you
other
got 5 years. Long as
Okay.
it's more than
And
5
This is what
and
I'm
plus
telling you.
low podcast.
That's what I'm trying
Look,
to tell this nigga Tommy don't want me to go nowhere. Fuck
low
out of here.
podcast.
I'm
And
going.
but they're also non-violent, right?
What you talking about? My felonies? Yeah, my
Yeah, they're
felonies is
non-violent.
non-violent. Yeah, my
Yeah.
felonies
Oh,
is
you good
non-violent.
then? If it's over 10 years and they're non-violent, you're
But
good.
this is what I'm
Yeah.
telling you,
My
podcast. Look, I
domestics
wouldn't
is not
recommend it.
is the violent ones and they misdemeanors.
But that don't
Listen,
matter. That's fine. Misdemeanors
I
can be
wouldn't
brushed off.
listen.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend it for you to go. But listen, but when you drive,
Marcus,
this
you
the
have
key
no
word.
idea
When
what's
you
going on.
drive over
Unless the
there,
felonies are expunged, nigga, it's a
listen.
wrap.
Man, ain't nobody
Yeah,
trying to
when
hit this negative ass nigga Tommy, man. I'm going, bro.
I'm just trying
listen,
to
when
save
you
you a
Stop
trip,
me,
nigga.
bro. He trying to stop me,
I'm
listen,
bro.
trying to save you a trip. This nigga Marcus talking about Mexico border, nigga. Canada is a different fucking animal, nigga. 10 years
First of
don't
all, they
fucking
want me
matter.
there. If Canada read any of my essays from college, they gonna want me
But
there.
Tommy, I
Bro,
was
they
talking about
had
Mexico. I was talking about Canada.
This nigga's pro Canada.
no. The way that you was talking about Mexico. We had niggas that no cap, nigga, had DUIs, nigga, 15 years old, nigga. They wasn't fucking with them. I'm a truck driver, nigga.
yes, Tommy, you right, Tommy. You gotta do. They flew over there, right? Because when you
I
fly,
said
it's
I
a
was a
different
truck
ballgame.
driver because I'm explaining to you how truck drivers got turned
Probably
away
was
at the
talking about
border, nigga.
DUIs.
They had to drop trailers
Yeah.
at the border and take their ass back, and a nigga that was already in Canada had to come pick that trailer up and deliver it because they found the motherfucking thing and said, "Nah, nigga, turn your ass around."
Hey,
I'm
I will
telling you,
say
that
this.
motherfucking border is a different monster, bro.
Hey, what's the
And,
name of the place where they hold on? What's the name of the place where they keep all the gold at and shit?
Fort Knox.
Yeah, they wouldn't let me up in that motherfucker.
Shit,
Hey,
nigga,
this
they
is what
won't
I'm
let me
telling you,
either.
Tommy.
That
I ain't got
motherfucker
them
told me.
problems.
Hey, that
Tommy, and
motherfucker
when I
told me
drove,
when I went there, he said, look, he said, if I let you in here, we're gonna have to arrest you. I said, God damn. I called back to the bay. I said, hey man, listen, man. They said I can't come up in this motherfucking nigga. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I'm saying?
listen, when we drove out there, Tommy, we
bring
went
that
through.
shit back.
When we drove over there, we went through Buffalo, right? We drove it, like, going over there, no problem. Coming back, when you going through the little, how you call it, the checkpoint, right?
Hey,
The
was that before
motherfucking
9/11?
yeah, way before that.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, past
no,
that,
it's different
past
now.
that. It was
It's
past that.
different
It was
now.
past that. It was like I want to say like a 2007, 8, some shit like that. And then I went back to Canada, like when the NBA All Star Weekend was, which it was like 2015.
Any
I think.
American that has a felony conviction on their criminal record may not be permitted entry into Canada unless they have received special permission from Canadian government. I don't know why the fuck you niggas is arguing shit like
Nigga,
God
I'm
damn,
going.
bro.
I ain't trying to hear none of that
Bro,
shit you
I'm
read,
trying to
nigga. I'm going.
explain
Well, I
to
was
you,
talking about
You
Tommy.
can't
Canada.
stop me, nigga.
Listen, Tommy, I'm trying to explain to you, like on the way back to America, driving through Buffalo, the motherfucking car just reaching the car. Everybody's a U.S. citizen. Yes,
Well, you say
driver.
on the
They
way
asked for the.
back.
Exactly, and going in and coming back, we drove both ways. If you drive in, we have to drive right back in, right? And the motherfucking car reaching to the car, be like, everybody's a U.S. citizen. Yes.
Oh,
Let
that
me
was
see your
illegal
license.
as hell, cause you damn sure need a passport.
I mean, of course, you need like your passport or your birth certificate. That when you drive is different, bro. Now, will I recommend this nigga podcast to take his ass over there? No, because like they usually what they do is they randomly select whoever they want to really like truly check. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, let me
Because
show y'all
listen, the
something.
reason why driving is like the most like they let it go because they don't got the main power to stop everybody at the border. It's only 3 lanes, right? To stop a motherfucker, put the information in the computer, and yo, that means the fucking traffic will be crazy. They
Hey,
just
let
pick
me
and
show
choose.
y'all. Let me show y'all something, bro. This shit crazy than a motherfucker to me. This is what happens when I put in YouTube Gayrell Lonely. The first video that comes up is from a month ago. Somebody named Baller X 2.0 with the hashtags Red Pill, Manosphere, Andrew Tate, Kevin Samuels, SYSBM, MGTOW, Anton Daniels, Lapeef, Let's Talk.
Sound familiar.
Who the fuck is this nigga Baller X 2.0?
Sound like a girl.
That's what's crazy because I've never seen a nigga in this space and he up on the bullshit. That's crazy.
He probably be in the space. Just got that's just the
Oh
name
yeah, he
he
might
go
have a
by.
different name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, shout out to motherfucking PJ Austin, bro, for always doing the I seen your Lil this and I seen your Lil that, bro. So as I click on the video, PJ Austin, I seen your little Afro sheen. Fucking Thanos was in this video. Brittany B, Angry Man.
What video, nigga?
Oh, it's this one. That's my bad. I should have just clicked on it.
Oh, he was in this video?
Yeah, it's this whatever this video is this nigga is doing.
Yeah, that was that Fight Club night. That's when I started fucking with him.
I seen your little Afro sheen. They got a few
when he was talking about
motherfuckers in
dead
this joint.
relatives and shit like that, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good.
No, but the crazy part, that nigga wife it ain't dead though.
I know, but I ain't know till after though.
No.
Oh, she not?
This is the one when
she's not, bro.
Oh, I thought
this
she
is
was.
the one when Aaron dropped everybody down,
yeah,
and just left them up there.
What do you think? What do you think E-Block is
And
saying? My
whoever
wife is
this
in the room
nigga
sleeping.
is, I don't even recognize this nigga. Did anybody recognize that nigga?
I have no idea who that man is.
That's
got a
crazy.
5 head though.
But I don't be on Fight Club, so I
He
don't know
got
who half the motherfuckers is.
917 views. Then he go E Black did his channel got deleted live. Gayrell Lonely secret channel at Mr. Real Estate. This was 5 months ago though. He got $2 out the deal.
That's the one. Hold on, is that the one? She the one that I told you she came at you podcast.
Who?
The toothless one right there under you.
She came at me.
Yeah. Click on her page.
Got rid of you?
This was from 4 days ago.
No, click on her page. Not that one. Click on her page. Cause she put your name in there. She didn't at you though, but she put your name in it.
Y'all fell out? Dang, I've been going for a minute.
Yeah, nah, I don't know.
Okay, it might be that surviving. How long is that? How long is that video? The surviving Gayrell Lonely?
An hour and 15 minutes. Dear cousins, let's talk surviving Lucky Marie.
Yeah, it might either she might have deleted or it might be that surviving Gayrell Lonely. But it was about 4 days ago when she did it though.
Dang, that's what she looked like.
It's rough, and that's like his only like diehard ally. I ain't got no problems with her. I was cool with her, but when I seen that, I'm like, wait, huh?
Shit, he got ruled by Venus on his team now. He got
She been on that team now.
He got what's the name on the team too? What's the crazy girl name? The one who they said missing a chromosome. She got Down syndrome or some shit.
That would make sense.
No, Robbie.
No, the one chick with the 3 kids.
Oh, Tyranny?
Yeah, Tyranny.
Tyranny
That's
on that?
cool.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, that's fucked up that a nigga know who you talking about by saying how many kids.
She got half Down syndrome, not full Down syndrome.
Wait, Tyranny fuck with that nigga?
Yeah, it's easy to understand because as long as the nigga kind of like massage this bro's ego, they gonna cater to that. Like, oh, she's so cute, so cool. As long as motherfucker be like black woman is God bullshit, they fall for that.
Yeah, black woman is God until you get on this bad side, then you a bitch, a hoe, or this or that.
Even though that buddy was literally laughing about some women trying to delete herself because she was having some sort of mental breakdown, some shit like that. I didn't even know. But you see how hypocrite this motherfuckers is, bro?
Yeah, man. It's a bad look, bro.
That's why you don't take this whole series, my nigga. That's why you don't take this whole series. You guys nod in their faces and keep it moving, bro. Cause this whole they be like, oh, let's protect black, but you had a nigga over here laughing at little kids that he never seen. I didn't even know the kid actually like that. He laughing about sending motherfuckers to go grape a little girl. Like, come on, man. But they still be on that nigga. Pathetic, my nigga. It's really pathetic. And then these the same bitches that be talking about, oh, we don't have no protection. You bum bitch. You don't deserve one, bitch. That's when you don't take it. That's when this shit you don't take this bitch serious, my nigga. These bitches flip on you in a heartbeat.
Marcus, I said you could get to Mexico in one fool.
Motherfucking have a conversation.
Oh no, that was a question that I was trying to make to the podcast earlier. I agree with you with the Canada one. It's tougher to get in that shit.
Oh yeah, I knew you could get in there, Mexico. I mean, Mexico crooked as fuck. You didn't really do anything for a couple of pesos, nigga.
Hey, what the hell's going on in the chat? This nigga Fat still here?
Fatty and Chester Cathy got into it there.
That's their own thing.
Y'all laying down. I'm not even looking. I just took a peek on this shit right now.
This nigga Fatty supposed to have went to sleep. This nigga just popped up in the chat.
He definitely used to come over here too, though. I can't say that.
Who was that?
JP.
You said she used to?
Yeah, she used to come over here.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I like I said, I don't know if it's that video. She must have took it down because I think she for sure, if I remember correctly, she for sure had your name in it, and it wasn't that long. So I think she took it down.
Oh no, I don't care.
Yeah, I ain't saying that because it wasn't even
Here's
that.
the thing. Guess what? Guess how she know me? From being on his channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense then.
You see what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I said, I don't have an issue with people that pick sides. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like some people picking sides don't bother me, bro. To this day, I don't know what other. Let me look up a synonym. Let me look up a synonym for hurt, bro. Let me see. What is a synonym for hurt? Injure, wound, damage, disable, incapacitate, impair, mutilate, bruise, graze, and scrape. Okay. Bruise, graze, and scrape. Okay, so those words, bruise, graze, and scrape, those words defined, you know what I'm saying, how I am, or how, you know, Sherelle picking a side affected me. You know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is. When she came through, there were very few people who were supporting me the way that she was, and that meant a lot. You know, she cash apped a couple of times, and it's like I know when people send you money, they kind of fucking with you in that moment. But it was mostly her being there, especially once I realized like who she was. I'm like, whoa, why the fuck is she here? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, she must really fuck with me. And then every day after, like, towards the 500 subscribers, and after the 500 subscribers, I just kept seeing more and more people saying, Sherelle sent me, Sherelle sent me, Sherelle sent me. You know what I'm saying? So with her choosing the side, did it hurt? Yeah, it hurt. It hurt like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I can't be mad. Like she said, she came up in this shit with Brittany. You know what I'm saying? So who the fuck am I? I'm just a new nigga. So I'm not even really mad at it. You know what I'm saying? Plus I wasn't fucking her. So that matters. I'm about to make me some motherfucking ramen noodles, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And a waffle burger.
Shout out to motherfucking JP, the aspiring matriarch. If you made a video about me, I ain't see it. But shout out to you for standing up with your homo ass friend. I'm not even mad at you. That's how that's supposed to be. I wish I could get some motherfuckers to stand with me like that. It'd be a new day around this bitch. I get a few motherfuckers to just stand with me like that.
This nigga just ignore the light skinned nigga that was hopping on this motherfucker as soon as he started.
Nah, nigga, I'm talking about stand for real, nigga. Like, be on this motherfucker. Do the shows. Talk your shit. I'm mad because this show right here, what we did tonight, actually should have been your show. I shouldn't even came up tonight. I should have just let you do a show.
Who, this is Tommy show?
That's what I'm saying. I should have
I had told him that my next show I was going to address, you know, these niggas
yeah.
that keep letting these niggas on the
Exactly.
platform.
We ended up doing it tonight because the universe works in mysterious ways. This was the way of the universe telling me that nigga wasn't gonna fucking be here. Get your motherfucking show out now. This nigga ain't fucking dependable.
Tomorrow I find out about that job, and if I do, my schedule gonna be Sunday through Wednesday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm Gucci. As soon as I got that schedule set, then I'll be able to tell you the days.
Hey, he just
solidified.
put in the comment on Fight Club. This is a great show topic. I'm about to put in the comments. Your mother is a great show topic.
Bitch ass nigga.
Well, at least he ain't using my diamonds, yo. This cat slick, man.
Wait, Thanos, he started using your shit?
He started saying protect your jewels, and I was like, wow, this dude really trying to get my attention.
Hey, this nigga podcast wasn't playing.
I think, yo, what is ball?
What
after
the
tonight,
fuck?
my nigga.
What y'all
After
be thinking?
tonight,
I be
nigga, should
lying?
even. After
Nah,
tonight,
he used
bro,
the crowns, Thanos.
No,
nigga
I
should
thought
have
he used the
mentioned
crown.
that
That's why I
nigga,
was like,
bro.
I'm glad he ain't used my diamond because he was using my diamonds all on cruise season and all that other shit. So I was
Yo,
like,
son,
he's trying to be slick.
y'all niggas are listening, bro.
Yeah. So my thing tonight though, probably wasn't even to even really on him. It was more these niggas. Like I said, and I don't give a fuck if this show get to him because he can hop up here and we could chop it up. But
I think after tonight,
he did
bro.
the shit on. No. My point was these niggas that keep letting this nigga on they shit. That's what I was addressing. It wasn't even really about him. It was really about these niggas letting this nigga up there and giving him space. Because I'm telling people, like you said, I'd rather that. Just don't even speak on the nigga and just. But it just pissed me off because I'm like, I know a lot of like I knew Cheeky don't be all up in the mud like that.
Yeah,
but I'm like, I know some of these niggas know what's going on, and niggas is still giving this nigga air. So at a certain point, it's just gonna start becoming fuck you niggas. Straight the fuck up. Yeah. If you niggas still gonna put this nigga on your panel and let him do that shit, nigga, fuck you, you a bitch. And if you wanna do something, nigga, we can run that up. But it just it is what it is, dog. It's like I said, we in a space. Shit? Yeah, I see. No, that wasn't him though. That was somebody else.
No, look on the other chat.
No, that's what I'm saying. That was somebody. I seen the Jews. That was somebody else that dropped that though.
No, Gayrell Lonely just dropped it. And
he just did? That's because he watching the channel, Thanos. That's why. So he probably heard you say that.
Wow. After tonight,
he did. Yeah.
After tonight, nigga should even mention that man at all, bro.
No, I'm with you, Poppy. It's just like I said.
Why, my nigga? Listen, when we talk about it the other day, I think it was yesterday, nigga. You got to ignore this nigga like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, you gotta understand this, bro. This is the only thing that man got, my nigga. Like, this is his life. This is his everything, pretty much. Because I never knew that this man blocking that man, it will cause so much hurt in his fucking life. I never knew that.
Dog, it's weird.
If this nigga podcast or anybody block me from their channel, guess what? I'm
gonna
gone,
keep it
my
moving.
nigga. I'm not serious. Nigga,
I'm gonna keep it moving.
Exactly.
And I don't know if she told you what I told her, Thanos, but I said the same thing. I said, usually I act like this nigga don't exist.
No, that's
no, my nigga. I wouldn't even give this nigga podcast no watch hour, nigga. Like, for what? Like, I'm going. It's not that serious.
Yeah. Hey, Thanos, he definitely watching because now all of a sudden he start dropping that shit. He watching.
Hey, if only his bank account was like mine. Dang.
You feel me? Hey, bitch, nigga. I know you watching. You ain't shit. With sorry ass chair you sitting
This is getting sad, man.
Nigga talking about he had 6 beds. How you got 6 beds? You walk through your house and got a picture on your fucking wall, you bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up.
This
nigga, furniture house, nigga.
This shit was fun before, but nigga, but I'm
this bitch nigga got a couch.
It's draining my energy.
Fucking podcast, you better get shit.
You know to clap your hands. This nigga stupid.
I feel like I'm losing my masculinity with this shit.
Gayrell, fuck up, Poppy.
Oh man, this shit is hilarious.
I'm less of the alpha now.
Remaining your friend. Remain your friend.
You know, the only way
stand on my own square no more with this shit.
The only way you get it back, Poppy, if you come in, you find that nigga and just slide. I want to slide this nigga so bad, dog. And I ain't gonna lie to you, Thanos, you just jump me in line now, because I wanted to be the first one. I gotta let you get that first one in, but I'm coming right behind you, Pauls. I promise. Like, listen, if we see this nigga, I promise you, whoever fire off first, I'm coming right behind you for the second one, nigga. I'm sliding this nigga on my mama, blood.
Good luck on that one, nigga.
You sliding this nigga.
You cannot find a nigga that is inside. Bro.
Hey, I feel you, but I'm just saying, if that nigga make a mistake, I promise you, I'm sliding. I'm sliding this nigga, dog. Gio, let him fuck, man. Let him fuck
man with no real life friends, my nigga. Let him friends on YouTube. Nigga.
Hey, Fatty, build some momentum. You know how fat niggas do. Build some momentum. Get your fat ass out the bed.
Shit.
Get your fat ass out the bed.
What the fuck, man?
Hey, hold on, y'all. Why my nigga world class coming this bitch looking like Damian Lillard?
For real. I thought that's who pulled up.
I'm like, oh, is that my nigga from the hood?
Right. Yeah, well, there's some hood shit here. I'm gonna make you look crazy. Before this live is over, ain't nobody in life gonna see what's about to happen right now. I'm gonna make this nigga look crazy. Since you don't know what to do with yourself, since you think you good enough to troll me, and this is a message to everybody in the space. If you think you good enough to troll me, you about to find out if you are or not. Fatty, bring your goofy ass the fuck up here. Bring it. I don't want to talk to you in the chat, nigga. I ain't gonna look. I don't talk to you in the chat. Get your fat ass up on this live, bro. I'm gonna make you look crazy. And hold up, Ilkan. Pay attention. This how it's done. I need you to pay attention.
This nigga calling everybody out.
This how it's done. I'm by the end of this fucking stream, podcast gonna hate fatty. See, I was in defense before. Now we the prosecutor. I'm in prosecution now. I'm gonna make you look fucking crazy with facts. I'm gonna show you how I rock in the hood. Niggas like me decide who live and die, depending on what the fuck I choose to talk about. You gonna look crazy when we done. Bring your goofy ass up here, bro. Yeah. Since you don't know what the fuck to do with your time, since you don't know, since you think you smarter to get your goofy ass in my chat and run your mouth about what I'm doing with my show, you ain't pay me a single fucking thing. I'm about to make you look crazy. Bring your goofy ass up here, bro. Yeah, I'm not angry, man. I'm not angry, man. I'm not
up here, let me ask y'all a question. Until he come up here, let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think that if somebody is donating money to the channel, that I should, I'm just gonna say, adhere to what it is they saying they want from the channel?
That same thing you saying, I'm gonna make you hate him. I'm gonna make you hate him for it. Watch.
I just really want to know, because I feel like that's being bought.
Hell no, that is being bought. You can make a suggestion and I'll consider it, but nigga, I ain't gotta do shit.
Yeah, I was
This my
about to say,
motherfucking channel.
it's like a suggestion box. But at the end of the day, it's your platform, man.
Because at the end of the day, you got here by doing what you did, not what the next nigga did.
Your platform, and the platform is for the people. So yeah, the suggestion box is important, but the final say go to you, of course.
You gotta look at it like this, nigga. Do the people got anything to do with what's going on in the Breakfast Club? I don't think so. They didn't even got a chance to make suggestions. So why the fuck they should be involved to tell you what to do?
Right.
Do they make suggestions when they making a motherfucking movie? Didn't say making a movie?
Come on, boy.
Because we sure do buy tickets.
Come on, boy.
Good
boy.
Man.
This nigga world class is on demon time, nigga.
Come here, boy.
This nigga woke up on demon
hey, bro,
time.
I'm telling you, nigga, it's ill-advised prick to throw slurs to a superb wordsmith. Let's rock. Bring your goofy ass up here. I'm gonna make an example out of your dumb ass. I'm gonna show you why Anton won't bring his stupid ass to anywhere I'm at and open his mouth. That nigga know who I am. Gayrell Lonely bitch ass been trying to flag this and flag that.
Tommy, he's stupid, Tommy. He been telling you Lillard.
Hey, y'all, tell me I'm lying. Nigga look just like my name.
Shout out to Dane.
You gotta stand on your square, bro. You gotta stand on your square.
I got space because I don't take up as much space as you do.
Remain on your masculinity, Miguel.
Stupid as fuck.
I'm on double time right now, bro.
That nigga's on demon time. God damn.
I mean, you niggas no good.
Whoever eating something good, that I can hear the way
it's
sound good.
It's too early for that world class.
No, we good, man. We're on the East Coast. It's 7:46. We ready to rock.
Oh yeah, I forgot, nigga.
We're
in the West Coast over here. We're early. Yeah, we're in the bed right now.
You feel me, Bobby?
Yeah, nigga. It's so much advantage to be behind.
Everything, pause.
So let me explain this shit. Since I know that this Gayrell nigga's fan club is probably still listening, right?
That bitch ass nigga listening.
I mean, well, fuck him. I want him to die. I want him to die fast. I ain't gonna even say slow. I watched Bloodsport earlier today just because I wanted to imagine me beating this nigga's ass.
Nigga, I just closed my eyes, nigga.
But listen, this is what I would say. So it was some people that was asking some questions, right? And a lot of people was just trying to and Island Q, she's probably asleep or wrapped up in some Jamaican nigga's arms right now. So she's probably not watching this. But I wanted to say this to her because she had came up on the show and right when they was ending it, and then when we was in the back chat right before Brittany B kicked us all off, which Brittany B kicking us out of the back chat proved that she listens to my show. Because what she said was she was kicking us out of the back chat because she didn't want nothing being said in the back chat and people saying that, oh, something was said in her back chat, which is the shit that I talk about. So this just goes to show you how much influence I actually have on the culture, but motherfuckers want to pretend like I'm just nobody, right? But here's the thing. Adam was asking a specific kind of question. And I'm gonna answer that question by saying this. It's a mother, you own, let's say you own a corner store, a bodega, whatever. And it's the nigga selling drugs in front of your bodega. All right, Tommy, you with me? Okay. I'm gonna slide this question to you first. It's a nigga selling drugs in front of your bodega. You own it. It's a lady that stay across the street. She say it's your neighbor. She say, you know what? I'm finna call the police because I'm tired of this nigga selling drugs in front of your bodega. Now this is gonna bring heat to your bodega. Who you mad at? The lady for calling the police or the nigga that's selling drugs in front of your bodega?
The nigga that's selling drugs.
Nah, the lady called the police.
It gotta
She
be the
bringing
lady, man. Yeah, it gotta be the lady. Because
Hold on.
Go
So
ahead,
I want everybody up. Don't forget, people watching. I want them to understand. So World Class said the nigga that's selling drugs. Tommy B said the lady that called the police. Poppy B, what did you say?
the lady, because when the ladies that call the police, I'll tell you why. Because the nigga selling moving work in front of the bodega, he got the gun on that nigga in the bodega, so he cannot do nothing anyway. You fuck. That's how niggas do it where I'm from. Like he pretty much under pressure. Like he's like lay down type of shit. Like nigga, you gonna shut the fuck up? Niggas gonna move this work over here. You say something, you out of here.
Okay. Marcus.
The lady.
King. King, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right. You heard what I said? So nigga
lady
selling
that
drugs
called
in
the
front
cops?
of your bodega. The lady said she gonna call the police on the nigga that's selling drugs in front of your bodega. That's gonna bring the police to your bodega. Who you mad at? The nigga selling drugs or the lady calling the police?
The lady calling the police.
Thanos.
Dun dun dun. All right, you said I own a bodega.
You own the bodega.
And they called and she called the cops on the dope boy. So
exactly. That's bringing the heat to your bodega.
So I'll probably get my head blown off by the next day. So I'll be upset at the lady because.
All right, now hold on. That's okay. Don't. If anybody want a chance to explain, you can explain after this. My opinion is I'm mad at the nigga selling drugs in front of my bodega.
Nah, you can't be new, man. Come on, man.
Nah, listen. I'm already I just posed the question. So at this point is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 niggas on the panel. Only 2 of us agree. Me and World Class both said we mad at the nigga selling the drugs. Everybody else said they mad at the woman for calling the police. I'm not even trying to pretend like I don't understand where y'all coming from. I will allow you to explain, but let me just go first really quickly because I'm making my news.
I was just tired. I didn't know if it was going to end somewhere else.
No. Listen, I want to explain really quickly. The reason why I'm mad at the nigga selling the drugs is if he ain't selling the drugs, she don't even got a reason to call the police. It's not like those my drugs. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like he hustling for me. He doing what he want to do. But the fact of the matter is that he doing that shit in front of my spot. He bringing heat on my spot. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, man, bro, won't you move that shit from in front of my motherfucking store? This motherfucking bro can't even call the police and have them fucking with me. She call the police on your asses down the street some motherfucking way. You see what I'm saying?
Proud of you, bro.
You want me to explain?
I'm proud
So,
of you.
y'all go one at a time. Wait, one at a time. Let's start with Tommy.
So
and then we'll finish with World Class because he agreed with me.
My point would be, if it was a problem, I as the owner of the business would have addressed them anyway. So the fact that she had to do that, for me, looking at that situation shows that I ain't had no problem with the nigga doing it, because there's no way that I'm not gonna know he doing it in front. So that's how I look at it. Like if I wanted that nigga to be moved, I would have addressed him myself or called the police myself.
Interesting point, for real. That's very interesting.
I go next. Can I go next?
That old ass lady calling the police get on my goddamn nerves. Little man, anywhere he go, he gonna sell his little dope. You feel me? It is what it is. But that old ass lady keep on calling the police. She the one making my spot hot.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. Morally, that's the lady's right. You see what I'm saying? She's a civilian.
Absolutely. I agree.
She's a civilian. You see what I'm saying? So she pay taxes, she do whatever. Morally, I get it. She's supposed to call the police. But what the lady most likely don't know is that the nigga the bodega, he got a price on his head if he tell the niggas to move the dough boy to move away from his corner, because he know at the bare minimum he gonna get pistol whipped. You see what I'm saying? So he under pressure over there. So he ain't got no choice but to shut up, because he still wanna make his living.
Fuck that. The lady don't know that I'm paying the corner boy for protection from the other corner boys that be thinking that they gonna come in here and keep on stealing my Snickers and shit. Fuck that. That lady needs to mind her business.
See,
Yeah,
but
the dope boy don't care what's going on inside.
This my problem with that though, Lil King. This my problem with that. Is that you had to add some extra shit on to it to make your shit make sense. I'm saying all I'm going just go with this. It's you own a bodega. It's a nigga selling drugs in front of the bodega. It's an old lady calling police on the nigga that's selling drugs in front of your bodega. And we all know that if a motherfucker is selling drugs in front of your establishment, bro, they just gonna make 1 and 2 make 4. That's how the police operate. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna make 1 and 2 make 4. It is what it is. No motherfucker finna sell drugs in front of your establishment and they not think that you in on it. So you bring in the police to his establishment. Ain't nobody coming in your store spending money as long as the police out there. So don't add nothing else to it. Don't say, oh, I'm paying this nigga, I'm paying. Bro, at the end of the day, you ain't connected with this dope dealer in any kind of way. From this example, you own the store. It's a nigga selling drugs in front of it. It's a lady calling the police at him. Who you mad at?
Okay, I gotta ask you one question.
I'm mad at the drug dealer. Honestly, my wife told me my wife was like, be mad at the lady. I'm like, what the fuck happened? But
Yeah,
after I heard y'all,
hey nigga, hold your nuts, nigga.
Biggie Smalls was mad at the lady too. That's why I said I can understand where anybody would.
Okay, but Beans, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Is she making it known she calling, or is she calling on the low? And I asked that because you could be putting me in a situation because now these motherfuckers might think that I'm the one they called.
Well, listen, that's what I'm saying. All of this. You as the bodega owner know that this nigga selling the drugs. You as the bodega owner know that she's the one calling the police. You see what I'm saying? You as the bodega owner know these two things. You know for sure. He's selling drugs and she calling the police, and you know that shit is affecting your motherfucking business. The police being out there. That's all you need to know. And that's what I'm saying. Like, we could add all the extra shit on, and yes, those things, context might change something on the way we feel. But at the end of the day, I have to agree with World Class on this. If the nigga not selling drugs in front of your establishment, none of this shit comes down on you. You see what I'm saying? Like, he
That's true, but an old lady like that.
If she calling the police on that nigga and he's selling drugs across the street, it don't affect you.
Did everybody
That old lady be calling for a noise complaint.
Nah, go ahead, Workley.
All right, first, hey Fatty, you really have to sleep. You really had to lose weight. We had to wait for that. Make your health weighted for that. You can wait. 2, here's the thing. Him being in front of my store is a fuck you to me. He's a bodega as far as I'm concerned. He choosing his business over my business. So he can take that shit somewhere else and be respectful and stop operating at an outclass level and sell drugs like the rest of the world sell drugs through McDonald's. I sell drugs too. I sell. Get your bread up. Stop playing like we gotta step our game up, man. Y'all been doing the same bullshit game plan out here selling drugs for the last 40 years. Grow up. Start a bodega like I do. The bodega sell Tylenol, that's drugs. They sell cookies and cream and shit and milk, that's drugs. Step up. So you deciding to put your business over my business, so it's a fuck you to me. So if it's fuck me, it's fuck you. So it's him. You don't, and you threaten bringing the number one terrorist on earth to my house, to my business, and that's the police. Because if she calling, I'm not calling. That means I don't know when they come. She can call at any time. You putting us all at risk because who knows what I got going on back here. You saying fuck me to me. So that's how I take it. And that's some hood shit.
Yeah, honestly, man, like everybody ain't a part of the game. That's the whole thing about it, is that
facts.
As a bodega owner, you are a legitimate businessman. You should not be beholden to the rules of the streets. That, even though I didn't mention it, it should just automatically be implied. So, but I get it. As street niggas ourselves, we might look at it from our experiences, and we want to add context to it.
Well, and that nigga should have handled it himself before she even got to calling the police. Like, nigga, you knew he was out there.
But I want y'all to understand something. The reason why I use that is because that's exactly what the fuck happened in the situation between me and Daryl Long. Me and Gayrell Lonely. That's exactly what happened. The nigga chose to peddle shit in front of my store, aka my YouTube channel.
Oh, got you. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And a motherfucker decided to get the law involved.
Yeah.
So what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Who the fuck am I supposed to be mad at?
That's real.
Well, I can be mad at her because it's like in my mind I'm thinking, why do you give a fuck what this nigga is saying on YouTube, right? But from her mouth to God's ears is, I feel like things that I said on YouTube about me could affect what I got going on professionally moving forward. Man, from my channel, I don't believe that. But at the end of the day, guess what? All I know is if this nigga didn't do what he did and said what he said, she don't even get to involve me in this shit. So I'm not mad at her, I'm mad at you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's what I said. That's what I say morally. Morally, the lady got all the right in the world to call the police. But however, you gotta understand, man. A lot of people don't play by the rules, my nigga. And I know a lot of people that got to snitch and they got clicked out of here, bro. When all you have to do is just mind your business. I seen that with my own eyes plenty of times.
Right.
Because by her calling the police, she put the little bodega nigga in jeopardy, and she putting herself in jeopardy at that point.
And think about it like this. Now, when you take the street element out of it, right, and you look at it from this YouTube space, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to clip Shorty for trying to defend her honor? Well, we know that don't make sense. You see what I'm saying? So I gotta look at the motherfucker who is the reason why any of this shit is happening, bro. Think about it. I fell out with Fatty. I fell out with Thanos. I fell out with Brittany B. That was on me, right? I could blame them for it, but the fact of the matter is I'm responsible for my behavior regardless of what the next motherfucker did. So that was on me. You know what I'm saying? I brung the heat to my channel.
What is that sound, dog?
Right? That's me opening up my noodles. Nigga, mind your business.
This nigga eat 5.5 packs of noodles at a time.
Bastard, how many noodles do you eat every night?
5.5 packs, nigga.
Mind your business. 3 packs, nigga.
And he don't eat them with the juice. And he don't eat them with the juice, Poppy.
Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing, nigga. That's your problem now. But now I'm just saying, though, at the end of the day, like I said, if I do something, right, then I'm the only motherfucker that's accountable for it, and then I can beat myself up all day about it. But if the next motherfucker do something, what the fuck? What the fuck you think I'm supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? And it's nothing none of us could say. It's obvious that it's already been a couple of niggas in your ear telling you, let this shit go, such and such shit like that. And you ain't been listening. But I want to move it away from Gayrell, right? Yeah. I want to move it away from Gayrell, and I want to look at it from a bigger point of view. Because the one thing that I did realize behind all of this, Tommy has been the one saying it more than me, I'll be honest. But on one hand, we do talk about being, men and leaders and protectors and all this other shit. And this is what was so funny about this nigga's lives is because, bitch, nigga, you can't go through a live of mine and find where I said I'm a leader. Or that's what I'm trying to be. Nigga, I ain't martyring myself for none of you niggas.
Yeah.
Straight the fuck up, nigga. I got
Same
advice
thing.
for you. That's about it. I ain't trying to be none of you motherfuckers leaders. I'm worried about my goddamn self and my tribe, nigga. I ain't trying to be shit for you clown ass niggas. But at the end of the day, what I will say is I'm the type of person that like to hold people accountable, and I focus on accountability and introspection and all of that type of shit, right? Well, guess what? Guess what, motherfucker? We can't be in this space talking shit about niggas because they ain't got no driver's license, they got backgrounds, they don't own a house, they ain't six figures, all this other shit. But then we want to ignore niggas when they fucking stalkers. Like, that shit ain't cool, bro. Like, it ain't nowhere around this shit. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, whenever a motherfucker had an issue around me, we talked about that shit on my channel, nigga. Period. Well, you know what? I don't have an issue with Gayrell Lonely, and I don't have an issue with fucking Tommy B. So y'all finna talk about that shit because I want both of y'all here. Right? Now, at the end of the day, now I got an issue with Gayrell. I don't want the motherfucker around me. Well, that's not actually true. I do want him around me, but just for a day. Not even a whole day. Just for 17 minutes. I think that's about how much time it would take. I would beat his ass in like maybe 64 seconds. And then the rest of the time, I would get to explain to him why I beat his ass while I pour alcohol on his fucking face.
But I was about to say 17 minutes, nigga, you gonna die.
Nah, I just want to beat his ass. And then spend the rest of
I'm
the
pretty
time
sure he'll enjoy that.
about what happened. Right? Other than that, the point is that, nigga, I don't
He like getting touched by niggas.
Yes, he does. At the end of the motherfucking day, the point is that I might not champion the cause. I might not, bro. It's a lot of shit out here that I don't be paying attention to. I don't give a fuck about the shit that be happening to Transformers. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I don't be thinking about that shit. I don't even know none personally. You see what I'm saying?
Gayrell Long was Lucky Marie's girlfriend with a dick. That's all that was.
That's crazy.
And she just said she into girls.
From a
that's
distance.
it. From a far distance.
Right. So that's my thing is that just because I don't necessarily champion something, bro, it don't mean I don't understand the necessity for it. At the end of the day, guess what? Nigga, this shit don't look good at all. I'm trying not to be like Tommy B, but it's hard for me. I'm not gonna front, man. It's really, really, really hard for me. It's like, what y'all doing? I mean, Anton is one of the biggest protectors of women I have ever seen on YouTube. And regardless of what people have to say about Lucky, and let's be honest, I'm gonna be semi-transparent on this because I don't want to be considered as messy. A lot of motherfuckers don't have shit nice to say about it. But she's still a fucking woman.
That's facts. I've been saying it.
You see what I'm saying? She's still a fucking woman at the end of the day. Far as I know, the only thing y'all got to say about her is sexual. You ain't telling me that she's a deadbeat mama. You ain't telling me that she railroaded some nigga into jail. You ain't telling me that she's a detriment to the community. You just telling me that a lot of niggas like her. So fucking what? What? So fucking what? At the end of the goddamn day, if we seeing that this nigga always got something to say about her and any motherfucker that stand next to her, I think at some point, yeah, it's time for motherfuckers to just, hey, look, bro, if you come up here, you can't say shit about none of these niggas. if you mention another, you know who Gayrell Lonely is? Gayrell Lonely is to me. This nigga is the game of this shit, bro. He's the game of YouTube. Y'all know Game the rapper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, name dropping ass game.
Exactly. Thank you. See, Tommy B knew exactly where I was going. This nigga, every song, he got to be saying somebody's fucking name. He can't just rap a rap. You know what I'm saying? It got to be Kanye this and Jay-Z that and all these other motherfuckers this.
You know Dr. Dre.
You know what I'm saying? You just can't ever just say, goddamn it, the game and leave it at that. He always got to be fucking name dropping, right? That's this nigga. Everything he say, he referencing somebody. Like earlier when we was trying to talk, the nigga want to, and see, because when Angry Man, bitch ass nigga don't mention Angry Man. Leave Angry Man out of it. No, because no, you got to understand context. Context don't matter. We want to know about you. And he never gonna fucking give none of that shit. Because that's gonna make all eyes on him. And then you don't get to talk about nobody else. And you gotta explain why you a fuck nigga and why you stalking a motherfucker that somebody else is obviously fucking. Obviously, when you sitting here talking about you got a baby mama and a family in a crib that you put together, why do you carry in, nigga? The whole time today, I really want to play that shit, but I don't trust Brittany right now. The whole time today. Oh man, you don't understand. He talking about this, but see, back in 1986, me and motherfucking Kaya, and back in 1989, me and motherfucking King, like, bitch, nobody asked you about none of that shit. All the chat was asking was, why did you make a video about him? And this is what this bitch ass nigga said. It was so funny. He said, I made a video about you because you was believing some shit that another motherfucker told you. What was I believing? I don't know what you was believing. Well, I ain't got to answer that. Wait, what? No, nigga, what the fuck was I believing? You're saying that you know for a fact that I made a decision based on something that somebody else told me. So what did they tell me? Then you're a dumbass when you can't just accept the fact that I told you exactly. Tommy B mentioned this several times today. I told you exactly what happened every step of the way, why I did what I did each time that I did it. And it was all based on you and your associations and your behavior. And it's just that simple. And the fucked up part that I hate about all this, and somebody said this a few minutes ago. Somebody said after, I think that was Poppy. Somebody said after today, I don't even want to talk about this shit no more. And you know why I agree with that? Because I'm afraid of the karma. I'm afraid of the karma. I'm afraid at some point it's going to be a motherfucker sitting up spending this much time talking about me like this. And it's not going to benefit me shit. It's not going to earn me nothing. It's not going to add to my wealth.
Shit, it'll get you some subscribers. See, that's the difference. He ain't got a page to get subscribers. You do. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
it ain't got no page.
Karma.
He can't post videos.
Karma would be that it would be a motherfucker that can't benefit me.
It'd be some nigga with like 2 subscribers. But even then, though, it don't matter because ain't nobody watching they shit.
Or a nigga that just can't benefit me because I am no benefit to him. I sent I promoted the motherfucking chat. I mean the live that this gay ass nigga was doing,
which is cool, but it's still no benefit to him. But it's still no benefit. But Beans, it's still no benefit to him because his goal is to be YouTube. It ain't Instagram. See, he's a YouTube nigga. He want YouTube. Like you don't even. Well, you do because he called you. But that when he lost that channel, that shit hurt him. That shit. If you listen to how that nigga talk, you know that shit hurt. Huh?
Tommy, he got 1.6 million views.
Man, off them shorts. Off them shorts, nigga.
He got so many views and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
he don't got none of them.
No.
He don't got none of them. He don't got none of them now because that shit gone again.
I was about to say he had.
Bitch, if I see you on a panel, I'm reporting you. Every time I see you, I'm reporting. Since you since a little bullshit, little claim, I'm reporting you every time. Since that's what we doing.
GOD.
Every time I see you,
you ain't supposed to be on YouTube. I sent Aaron a message today. I said if y'all don't check that bitch nigga, I sent Aaron a thing that I said if y'all don't get that little bitch nigga under control, niggas about to start reporting this page. And he said, all right. And it wasn't, again, I'm gonna say this again, it ain't to control this thing. Is I just don't understand how niggas just let this nigga get on panels and continue to fucking harass this lady. I don't fucking get it. And I never will.
I want you to point. Can y'all see that?
I said Gayrell Lonely. Gayrell Lonely is doing a video about me on IG. Y'all please go support that motherfucker. Yeah, I see it. I remember when you did that. Yeah.
Why the fuck would you turn around then, bitch ass nigga?
You just answered your question right there.
And try to fucking.
You just answered your question, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Because that's what a bitch ass nigga do. You literally answered your question in the question. He's a bitch ass nigga. That's simple. And that's what I kept on trying to explain to him to his face when he kept saying real nigga shit, real nigga. And I'm like, bro, stop saying that shit. Because the shit that you explaining ain't real nigga shit. And you ain't even getting that part, nigga.
Hey, this nigga said, why podcast always posting other women and not post his girl? Nigga, cause you a stalker.
Nigga, why you don't ever post a girl, nigga? You supposed to have so many bitches. Why you don't ever post a girl, nigga?
Right.
Why come girls don't post you? Huh.
Ding, 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 ding. There you go. There go another one.
Hey, podcast, you see my screen? Because one thing I don't like is being lied on.
Nah, I see it. I seen it.
Right.
Blow that up.
Yo, do you know what this shit reminds me of, bro? Do y'all remember that movie Malibu Most Wanted?
So just so you know, bitch nigga, he has no inboxes from her.
From either direction. I ain't trying to make it look like I don't fuck with her or nothing. Like it's either I don't have her phone. She never asked me either. She never emailed me, never inbox. So I don't like being lied on. I don't have no connection with her other than commenting in YouTube. And I've never been on her panel. She never been on mine. I've been in her chat. She's been in my chat. That's it, nigga. What's the fucking difference between me and Big Bad Bull?
It's
or
official,
anybody
bro.
else?
It's official.
It don't matter because we text, we talk on the phone, and we the Instagram thing, and it ain't never went past nothing but friendship shit. Period. Point blank. Because unlike some of these weird ass niggas in this space, I can be friends with a female and don't have to be trying to fuck.
Yeah, like it is official. Lucky got the best digital pussy in this goddamn internet shit. That's not even close.
She put that cyber shit on that nigga.
Hey,
That's not even. We can even dispute
It's
that.
not even a debate. She went. Fuck it.
Listen,
got strap up.
What'd you say?
I told Pop still got strap up with virtual pussy.
No, you got it's 100% STD free,
No
100% child support, no risk. You know
no
what I mean?
pregnancy.
That nigga got STD.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
Something. He trying to give it
weird ass nigga.
Yo, y'all niggas think I'm lying, bro. Like, nigga, I never seen nothing like this, bro.
I'm with you, bro. I've never seen a nigga this sprung off a motherfucker they ain't never been in a room with. Matter of fact, I'll go past that, Poppy. I ain't never been sprung with a bitch I've been in a room with. I ain't been this sprung off a bitch I fucked. I ain't been this sprung
if you fuck her, Tommy, I ain't gonna lie to you, Tommy. If you fuck her, I will understand it. Like I get it.
No, Poppy. I would understand it, but I ain't even been hard off of bitch that I done fucked before. Like this nuts.
Lucky's a player,
is crazy.
Bro. Hands down, Lucky's a motherfucking player.
Man.
She did boot on that
doing
nigga.
anything, but she not doing anything.
No.
She did boot on that nigga.
No. But this is what y'all gotta understand, and I'll be trying to explain
She
it.
did a spell.
You from New York, so you know. niggas like him don't stand a chance with females that's like from Oakland. I mean, Oakland, LA, Detroit. I mean, not Detroit, New York. They don't stand a chance. These females is too fast, player. They just too fast. You niggas ain't like. You got to be on some real shit, nigga, to fuck with a chick like that, or she gonna get it out you, nigga.
Hand, Tommy. In one hand, the men tell you that he get bitches, my nigga. How the fuck a nigga that? So you see, like when you talk too much, bro, you snitch on yourself. Bruh. How the fuck when you get bitches, you in love with a girl that is 5,500 miles away from you?
Exactly.
That you never seen.
Exactly. That you never seen.
Nigga,
No,
I
no,
don't even love that hoes that I fucked last night.
I'm about to say, not even that, Poppy. If you get bitches, period, how do you even get this sprung off of one? Period. You know what happened when, bro?
This is crazy.
When me and my BM broke up, the next day I was calling the next bitch. That's on my mom. I put that on my kids right now. The very next day.
This nigga was talking about marrying. He was talking about marrying Hungary. He didn't even know Hungary got a dick or a pussy.
Man, bro, you feel me?
This nigga, man, I'm gonna tell y'all in real life.
This is a movie script, my nigga.
I said that earlier, Poppy.
This shit is like a episode of Law and Order SVU.
Hell yeah,
it's like one of them situations where the motherfuckers is telling the people some shit and they ain't listening, and then something happened to the chick, and then now they're trying to act like they care so much.
Yeah, everybody's going, oh my God, we didn't see what was going on.
Right.
This is sad, actually, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is completely
It's
sad.
been sad. You saw it the whole time.
I told Buddy, like, he need help, my nigga. This is medical attention right here, bro.
And the worst part about it, I'm gonna tell you something. The shit that one of the things that bothered me the most is that this is one of the reasons why I was telling motherfuckers to take over the channel. Bro, people are fucking retarded. Seriously. Like in real life, most of the people that's on YouTube, particularly in the chats, are fucking retarded. The man will say shit to give himself away and they won't even be hearing it. They won't even be picking it up. So when we saying that niggas need to understand or niggas need to know, it's not just, or when I say, let me not say we, when I say that, it's not because I just think that everybody is just in the back chat and everybody's communicating and understanding. It's like, do y'all not hear the same shit I hear? Right? So if the nigga on one hand is arguing, I got a whole woman. Baby mama, she ain't here. I done created an environment for them. I'm the man around this bitch. And then in the very next breath, yeah, but this girl is texting me and telling me she missed me even though she dating with another nigga. All this other dumb shit he's saying. Yeah, but y'all don't even understand the whole story, this and that, blah, 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 woo, woo, woo. And no, it ain't me, it's her, because she tried to say that, oh, we got a marriage license, the bitch belongs to me. It's like, at what point do you realize, okay, you know what? This nigga is overly infatuated.
You're lame.
Yeah, this nigga is overly infatuated. And
I wouldn't even insult lanes, bro.
I can't sit here and, even though I'm listening to you, this shit is entertainment. I'm gonna pop my popcorn. But when I type into the chat, what I'm gonna type into the chat is, my man, you need to seek help. Well, I don't understand what's going on because I can fucking hear. I can hear, even if I wasn't on this side of it, I can still hear it. Like I said, I took the nigga wrench away when he texted me and said, this bitch belongs to me. Nigga, you bugging. You're bugging. There's no way that you fucking believe that. And you literally just said on the podcast with me and fucking Angry Man and Tommy B telling us how you don't fuck with the bitch no more.
Yeah.
And I'm not calling her a bitch out of disrespectfully. This is what the nigga is saying.
No, that was his words.
I told her I ain't fucking with you no more. Okay, cool. And then right after the show, at damn near 5 o'clock in the morning, what you text me is a fucking marriage license saying that the bitch belongs to me. This nigga tripping.
Well, podcast. Just the text that you got alone, where this nigga flat out lied about us talking shit about him and Lucky in the background was enough for you to get blocked, bitch, nigga. Right there.
You notice when I was talking, when he brought that up,
he tried to lie.
Tell him what else you said. All I said was that I heard her talk. No, tell him what else you said. Yeah. And then he wanted to speed past that. Why? Yeah. Because if you tell him what else he said, then the whole world knows this nigga is lying. Yeah. Because what he said after that was, oh, they thought I was gone, but I wasn't. I was really still listening.
And podcast, you know what's funny?
Why the fuck you eavesdropping then, nigga?
Here go what's funny. When I got that call about him saying that, the first thing I said was, I knew he wasn't gone. I looked at his avatar and I said, this bitch ass nigga think we gone. I mean, he think that we think he gone. I knew he was listening the whole time. I swear to God I did. Because I'm like, who the fuck does that? who leaves and just leaves their motherfucking avatar up on the backstage? Not even, I mean, either or on the show or backstage, but who just leaves their shit open like that? I'm not stupid, nigga. I knew your bitch ass was back there. And when I got the phone call, it was like, yo, was y'all back there talking about me? I knew exactly. I said, oh, that bitch ass nigga hit you up, huh?
Hey, here's what's crazy. This is what Lucky said to me. And this is why I ain't gonna lie. Regardless of what anybody say about it, at the end of the day, bro, I just rock with her.
Yeah.
She said, when he said that to me, the first thing I thought was, this nigga was just calling me bitches on the show, on the live.
Yeah.
What the fuck worse could he be saying in the
Exactly.
back chat? You see what I'm saying?
And you know what the first thing I told her? I said, Lucky, I wouldn't even let no shit like that crack off like that. And to be honest with you, with this situation, she done seen that shit. Like, nigga, I'm not about to sit around and let some weird ass nigga that's just weird. It's hella extra out. Like, niggas ain't like, I know niggas in this space talk all that shit, but as we can see, niggas ain't really about that type of shit. But I mean, you see how world class giving up. Like, I'm not about to sit around and just watch niggas bully a chick. That's weird to me, bro. Whether I know her or not, whether I'm fucking her or not. After a while, nigga, I will fight you, nigga. This is bitch shit, nigga. You don't bully no chick. That's hoe shit.
I ain't even gonna front, bro.
It's about.
I hate the fact that I don't got the bag. If I had the bag, bro, this shit, it's a lot of motherfuckers that wouldn't really be doing numbers on YouTube no more. For real. Because I would be able to just pull niggas out.
Yeah.
Either you gonna come out and you gonna throw hands, right? Or nobody ain't gonna respect you no more. Because they're gonna understand that you are, what's the fucking word?
Oh, Poppy already did that though. Poppy
what's the word
invited
when
the
you
nigga to the boxing ring, blood.
Wait, what's the word when you have a client and you know they're about to lie, you put them on the stand anyway?
Perjury.
Oh,
yeah, it's perjury, but what's the word they saying?
No.
Self-incriminate. You talking about self-incriminate?
No, that's no. You talking about when you, as an attorney, when you know he about to lie on the stand.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to mess it up, but I think it's subordinate or subburgeoning or some shit like that.
I forgot.
It's perjury, my nigga.
But I'm saying when you know a motherfucker about to do it and you put them up there anyway, they call that shit.
Is what the client is doing. He talking about the actual action of the lawyer putting them up there.
Yeah, not the person talking. I forgot that shit.
Testify and shit like that. I don't know.
But
subordinate.
On Sorbonne.
I'm about to look it up. Hold on.
It's probably Latin. Unlikely.
All right, subordination of perjury, right? So it's subordinate. So when you watch any of them shows and shit, I used to watch all the Law and Order shows. They said this shit all the time. Look, I am not about to put you on the stand in subordinate perjury. I know your ass know this shit. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, nigga, in that moment, you know what I'm saying? That's what it comes down to, is that at the end of the day, I get that the nigga got the Malcolm X glasses and shit. And you know what I'm saying?
Got them shit from the building supply store.
Right. He know how to quote motherfucking Black Panther literature, but
he wear the frames that Oprah wear.
When real niggas from Detroit wear buffs, but you can't afford it, bitch, nigga.
The nigga went and bought the same cologne that nigga angry man bought that day.
What's the lady from Golden Girls that wore the front? That's what his shit look like. Yeah, that's what his shit look like.
Oh, Rose.
I don't know about y'all niggas, man, but after tonight, bro,
we can't disrespect Rose. Like the Rose was a gangster.
You right.
Rose was a way more of a gangster than this bitch, nigga.
All right,
after tonight, fellas, I don't know about y'all niggas, but me, I'm not even gonna mention that nigga name.
No, it ain't no reason to mention.
Okay, so
that nigga right there, I'm gonna tell you what. That nigga right there, bro, he's the kind of nigga he might do something to himself, man. I don't even want to be attached to some shit like that, bro.
That's why I stopped talking about it.
I would.
Nigga.
I hope he does. Please do.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Poppy.
Please
that sucker died. I love the nigga that murdered him. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
Please do.
Nigga like that is dangerous to whoever. Not like he dangerous, like gonna hurt. He ain't gonna hurt a motherfucking fly, but like that nigga just gonna hurt himself.
Hurt yourself, nigga. Hurt yourself.
Adios, nigga.
Please, nigga.
Adios.
Man, hurt yourself.
Adios, nigga.
Bro, Let me tell you something.
Oh ass nigga.
I'm like, I know it's I know this YouTube space where motherfuckers be wanting you to do, right? They be wanting you to be like Anton. They be wanting you to get over shit in 24 hours. I don't.
Pouring to you.
That's Anton. You stupid.
Bang.
That's
bang.
Anton. That's Anton. And I don't hate on Anton for always being so forgiving and all that other shit. But to me, it's more than just your fucking words. This is the same shit I try to get my woman to realize. A real, authentic motherfucking apology is changed behavior.
Exactly.
Period. And this
you
nigga ain't changing.
You know, you want to know what's funny, podcast? I actually told him that to his face because when he was in the back doing the apology tour, he was saying, "Oh, you know, I'm changing, yada yada," and then E Black came back there and he went right back into his shit. And in doing that, I forget who was. I don't know if it was. I can't remember who it was, but he ended up basically offending one of the women back. And I said, "Bro, you literally." Because you went back into the same bullshit you doing, you literally just ended up offending one of the fucking, like, you don't get it, my nigga. You don't fucking get it. And at this point, I don't even give a fuck no more. Like I said,
that
if
nigga
he
got
died, he died,
everything.
pussy.
That nigga got everything saved, nigga. That nigga got like a supercomputer, bro. That nigga got videos and screen chat. I'm like, yo, that shit is exhausting, bro. Who lives like that, my nigga?
Man,
oh yeah,
weird ass
no, I got.
the only shit I got saved
That's
is porn,
messages.
nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
I'm sure
I
he
don't
do
even want to have
too.
to go back and watch that shit or find it, so I save it, nigga.
I'm willing to bet he do too, because that nigga
At
sure ain't
the
getting
end of the
that
day, I'm saying this. Let me say this. I think that fucking Poppy is right. I think Poppy is right, but this the problem though. This bitch nigga not gonna stop, bro.
It don't matter.
What, my nigga?
We gotta see because we gotta give him.
You know why it's a problem? Because this is what I'm saying. He went on Cheeky show. I traveled over to Cheeky show to salute. I seen he was there. I decided to go on the panel and throw subliminals. He was on Sharon's show. I ain't know nothing about it. They say he was throwing subliminals on there. Nigga,
I watched it. He was.
But podcast, here's the thing though.
When I seen him on Fight Club, I said, "Fuck that! I'm finished. This is Fight Club, nigga." I asked, I got permission, and that's why I addressed him the way I addressed him.
The nigga wants the back and forward. That's what he live for, bro. He wants the back and
I
forward.
don't understand why it ain't benefiting him in no fashion.
Because he don't got nothing else going on, nigga. It's that simple. He don't listen. The nigga probably got friends in real life, bro. This nigga do life.
Hitters, shooters, homies, baby mamas living with them kids. According to him, he the motherfucking man in Detroit. He know the mayor.
This nigga do life. Listen, my nigga. This nigga do
state's attorney.
This nigga do Instagram lies about niggas on YouTube that he never met. That tells you everything you need to know, bro. That tells you everything you need to know, bro.
Tells me that he's gay, but I ain't trying to force him to come out the closet. I just want him to come outside. You know what I'm saying? Just like he just said on the video I just showed y'all what he said. Yo, I got motherfuckers in Kentucky and this and that. Okay, bitch nigga, make your way to Kentucky.
Got niggas in. He mean he was fucking a nigga in Kentucky.
That's what he mean.
Let me man. Yo, Mr. Long, man, I don't got no problem with you. Don't talk about my kid, man.
Gayrell Lonely. That's his name. Gayrell Lonely.
I don't want no smoke with you, man. I don't want you to talk about my kids in any capacity. We good, buddy.
Fucking bitch nigga, man. I can't even believe I'm here. Like in real life, I had this nigga on my whole show. He was the first motherfucker I gave access to my stream, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, here, run the show. You feel me? Like, at the end of the day, motherfuckers tried to tell me to watch them, and I watched them. Like I said, I just don't want nobody else to determine how I move with a motherfucker. That shit ain't cool. I don't want nobody to do it to me. But it's too much evidence out here now. I'm definitely, like I said, I'm trying not to think like Tommy is, but it's hard not to. I gotta be honest. Cheeky, yeah, I knew that motherfucker didn't know what was going on. He don't give a fuck. Oh, this nigga literally don't give a fuck.
Literally.
It's not even metaphorical.
And that's it's that for me. I'm not even understanding how that part happens.
Right, he literally don't give a fuck. You feel
and
what I'm saying?
I don't know why you would talk about that out loud, and I wouldn't want that to stop.
Man, listen, it's something for him to be proud of. I ain't mad at him. Fuck it, be a virgin, nigga.
Is it?
But that's my point. I mean, for him, who am I?
All right, but here's the thing, I've been on panels with Cheeky. He's a pretty sharp dude. I don't have no problem with Cheeky.
Yeah, he's definitely sharp.
Yeah, he's because he's when he speaks is much more genuine than more than most of the people that's on the panel with. But
that part.
The only part I have a problem with if you've been in that situation is, and it's not that you can't speak, but if you haven't been in a relationship to that degree, you on a panel having a conversation with people kind of refuting what they say that kind of don't have that experience. I can't really tell like Daniel's been in the military. I may have done military shit in the streets, but I've never been in the military. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I've never took the test he took. I've never been under scrutiny he been under every day. I don't know. So shit I can't talk about. You know what I mean? Right. Talk to as many vets as possible. It's a point where I gotta stop talking and listen to him. So it's a matter of integrity, but I can't I pay close attention to what people say, and I can't say that he's that disingenuous word everybody loves. He's genuine, but it's just there's a certain place in the conversation he can't go.
He has some naivety, right?
Yeah.
He's naive in certain places. He's inexperienced in certain places. You know what I'm saying? Lacking information and knowledge in certain places. But the fact of the matter is that when he opens his mouth, I always believe it's good intentions.
Yeah,
and that's why I gave him the benefit of the doubt, because I'm just knowing he not the type. Bro, I had a conversation with him. When I came up to his channel the other day, and I was in the chat, I said, "What's up?" to him. He's like, "Man, what's up, big dog? I'll make room for you." He had 10 motherfuckers on the channel. And he was telling me, "I'll make room for you." You feel me? Mm-hmm. So that let me know where he's at with as far as it pertains to me, respectfully. You see what I'm saying? So in that moment, when he said, "Yo, I don't want the big shit on my channel," then I had to respect that. And I knew I wasn't gonna go up there with it, which is why this shit stays subliminal. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, bro, I can't do that for oh man, I can't do it for everybody. Like Fatty was questioning me earlier because he was saying, like, bro, you saying if niggas fuck with your ops, yeah, but it's like, nigga, that don't really pertain all the way like that to women. Like it does, but it don't. You know what I'm saying? Like Lexi, it's not the same. I don't like the broad because of the fact that she abandoned me. That's why I don't like her, because she triggered something in me from a long time ago, right? That I had an issue with other people in my life. So that's why I don't like her. But I'm not finna sit here and pretend like what she did cost me money, cost me this, cost me that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just is what it is. I don't like the bro. Straight up. So it's not the same. I can't really put her in the same category to say, well, if any nigga pimping this bitch for views, they bogus. No, I just want the motherfuckers to hold her accountable. Hey, the nigga World Class did that on my channel. Guess what? Black Man did. So do I still feel a way about Black Man right now? Yes. Until that nigga openly says that was some fuck shit she did with you, bro, I'm gonna feel a way. It is what it is. But if that nigga called me right now and was like, "Yo, man, my car, I just caught a flat tire. I'm in Kentucky," I'm probably gonna go see about him. I'm not gonna leave him out here bad. You feel me? So that's why I know how to compartmentalize shit. We on YouTube, niggas think if you be like, "I'm mad at somebody," then that means you're supposed to hate them into the year 2063. That's not how that works. I understand how to compartmentalize and do shit, bro, so that I can move forward with people in a more sincere manner. To say, this shit that you did, I understand that it's way worse shit you could have did. So I don't like this shit that you did. And if you're willing to be accountable for this shit, then I'm not gonna sit here and try to hold it against you forever. Gayrell Lonely had every opportunity, nigga, to stand up and say, "You know what? I did that goofy shit. My bad, bro. I shouldn't have been selling drugs in front of your bodega. Because if I wasn't selling drugs in front of your bodega, this chick don't even get to call the police on me. And they don't bring no heat to your station. I'ma chill, bro. That's it. Period. You know what I'm saying? And then move on with your fucking life and never bother her again. Because at the end of the day, you understand that I'm trying to do business with this woman. If you making that uncomfortable, it's a fucking problem. Period. I'm not, bro. Lexi got a show on Black Man's Channel. She did a show, the first show the other day. Go in the chat and tell me where you see podcasts at. You don't. I don't like her. I really wanted something bad to happen to her. That's how much I don't like her. I'm still not over there trolling. Fuck that. They motherfuckers was telling me, oh man, you ain't know she was on World Class Show, didn't? Not looking for it. Don't give a fuck. I don't care. If I don't really like these people, then I don't really want to be nowhere around them. But I can stay the fuck away from black men. I could stay the fuck away from World Class Channel. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little bit more difficult for me to stay away from Fight Club. There's just a bunch of people over there that I like. A bunch of people over there that I like. It's way more entertaining. You know what I'm saying? And it's a bunch of people over there I like, and I like being over there. So the fact that this nigga Gayrell Lonely is over there, I just want, man, Anton, I know you don't watch my channel. You don't have no reason to. Somebody please clip this shit. Anton, bro, put the motherfucking boxing shit together, bro. You be talking about I spend $90,000 every month at shit. Bro, it ain't gonna take 10% of that for you to put this boxing shit together.
Podcast.
Yeah, that's my idea, nigga.
It be too many niggas want to box his ass.
Poppy offered that nigga. Poppy, what you offer that nigga like? 5 G's if he won, 2,500 if he lost.
I wanted to make a holy bank, nigga. 5,000 winner, 3,000 loser, nigga. Fucking sell the fucking. It's a whole like event nigga can put together around that shit, nigga.
Thanos, your ass leaving.
Yo, I'm about to crash, man. But I appreciate.
Hey, man, me too.
I'm about to too.
I'm about to crash too. I want to say this though, man. Get that motherfucking that school shit you doing, bro. Get that shit finished, bro. Man, and step your motherfucking super chat game up over here.
Man, you know,
hey, y'all know when niggas go to school and get another degree, that means the income goes up, dog.
Well, you know,
that shit be all about. That's all my mama did. Every time she wanted 20 more
Rich
thousand.
niggas getting richer.
Well, Beans, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help my community, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, one thing is, you know, y'all fellas, y'all men, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta get on y'all stuff. You know what I'm saying? Take care of these beautiful ladies. You feel me?
Who you talking about? Like, I ain't for none of it, nigga. I'm a pimp, and I'm never gonna change. That's never gonna fucking change, bro. It's just in me, bro. It is what it is.
Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can pimp with my lady instead of pimping her. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it now. But she following along because she understand that shit. If we ain't got some property out here, it's gonna be a hard life for niggas, boy. We gotta get some real estate. Ain't no way around it. Motherfucker get tired.
Not even that, man. Y'all, it's plenty of, man. I got so many work from home joints I can put it on with because 2023 is gonna be rocky.
That's the lick though. Don't talk my motherfucking album, nigga. Let's do it. Like we need to set up a
gonna be rocky. So you definitely might, you know.
Nah, I'm gonna hold you accountable on the live, nigga. Let's do it. I had a couple of people. I had one other person that was trying to help. You know what I'm saying? On the work from home type shit. Because I believe that's really what the fuck she need at this point, bro. My lady just left out here to go to that hospital again. I hate that shit, especially when she got to go on the weekends. She feels some fulfillment, right? And the fact that she's a supervisor in the pharmacy. But at the end of the day, I'm just like, look, you way closer to 40 than not. It's time to stop walking up and down that goddamn aluminum ass flow, linoleum, whatever the fuck you call that shit, all motherfucking day long. You know what I'm saying? All that goofy shit. Sit in the motherfucking office. Fuck that shit. You could be at the crib working, making the same amount of motherfucking money. And you know what I'm saying? You can be here and you can be focused and you can help me. Because she said to me a couple of weeks ago, she was like, I really just want to help you out more with the podcast. And I know that really meant I really just want to be more nosier because there's a lot of women on here.
Check these hoes. Check these hoes. Make sure these bitches know I'm here.
Right, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, guess what? Like, if real talk, Thanos, the last person who said they can help, they tried to. So you say you can help on the work from home side, bro? Show me, bro.
For real, I got you. I got Poppy.
Well, you ain't got me. I got too much background. You can't help me.
You know what I'm saying? Anybody can, just you just
3-time felon, 4 domestics. You can't help me. That shit's over.
Well, working from home. Well, now you're doing the right thing. Like when you start your own business, you could be whatever you want.
Exactly.
So
Yeah, I know you
you need
sent.
to
I
be
know you
having
sent me
t-shirts,
those
all that
links.
stuff come out your mouth, man. How many
I'm
hoodies
trying
you
to
done
figure
missed
out how
out
to
on?
convert the YouTube shit over to that.
Nah, I had that shit, but you know what I'm saying. I was the fucking.
Thanos, I know you sent me those links and shit like that, but I forgot that you have to pay for those courses, right?
What, the ones I sent you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's the cheap one. Unless you want to go to the class, and you can knock it out on the weekend.
Yeah, I needed the free joints. I like the free shit.
Man, you know what I'm talking about? This is what I'm saying. Rich ass nigga wants some free shit.
Scrum
Yeah, I love the free shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga. You know how many bills I got in my life, nigga?
He just got in his life.
I got it. Thinking
Hey, you a conservative, ain't you, Thanos?
You know it.
Okay, yeah, so that shit ain't gonna work.
You about
Hey
to
man,
be a
look, go ahead and lay
conservative too.
down, man. I'm about to make the rest of these motherfuckers lay down too. Matter
I
of fact,
saw
I'm
you on
about
the feed, bro.
to
I was like, yo, he about to be a conservative next year. He
what you talking
moving
about
up.
me? Shit ain't gonna happen.
You
I'm
gonna
too
be
much of a
wearing suits.
racist.
You gonna get you a Versace robe from Anton?
Not gonna happen. I'm too much of a racist, bro. Like,
Bang,
you know what I'm
bang,
saying?
bang, bang.
Way too
Shit,
much of
nigga.
a motherfucking racist, nigga. I
You'll
can't
fit
do it.
right in there, nigga. What you mean?
Yep.
Nah, because I'm gonna always be able to. I'm like, as soon as the motherfucker said, I was watching this video the other day. This lady was on there. She said, "Oh man, things were so hard for us." And then I got a letter from the state saying I was accepted into Section 8, and I thought my life is about to change. And then she couldn't even find a fucking apartment to use the Section 8 in. So they was talking about taking the voucher away. Nigga, I was sitting there like racism, even though that probably don't even have anything to do with race. It probably had more to do with where she was located at. It's a hard time. It's a hard time right now because a lot of places don't want to take the Section 8, and then on top of all of that, they don't be want to. A lot of places don't be want to allow you to port out. Because I know a young nigga, 19, he got it down in Arizona, and they told him if you can't find an apartment, we will allow you to port it out.
Yeah, a lot of people who was gonna put their properties on Section 8 or was about going through the process took it off so they can get that higher rent.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? So that's why right now, man, listen, I'm all for, you know what I'm saying, supporting and highlighting the poor people and the struggles that they're going through. I don't feel bad at all for those people who are complaining about the homeless out in California. Nigga, like, y'all got the best weather in the country damn near, right? So shit. Fuck it. Let them niggas live. Shit. Fuck it. They deserve to be able to live outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it. But that shit ain't harming you. For real. Nigga, I would too. I just
Right
look,
now,
I
nigga.
gotta be homeless. Why
I'm
not be
looking at
homeless where it's 70 degrees
motherfucking
all year round?
I'm looking at motherfucking Walmart jobs right now, nigga. Nigga might be on this road, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you. Them motherfuckers, nigga, they talking about starting off about $120.
Yeah, I just can't do the road, bro.
Yeah,
I
the
get
job that's hitting me up tomorrow is local though. That's doing gas. I'll be home every night, Sunday through what you call it, and that's about 105, 110 with itself.
like if we set it up where, you know, my girl kids is straight in life, my kids straight in life, and we can just be on the road. Okay,
You can, nigga. You know how much bread is out there for a team?
I do.
They talking
That was my
500.
plan, nigga. Why you think I started it? I keep telling niggas like I literally own a trucking company. You know what I'm saying?
500,
On
nigga.
paper, I got my own authorities and everything, DOT and MC. You know what I'm saying? Got my motherfucking Duns and Bradstreet. Got my Chase business. I got every fucking thing. I don't really want to be on the road, and I really want to do short bed, flatbed. I don't even want to do box truck, but the market for it is only good really in the Chicago, Indianapolis area.
Do tanker with gas. Get your hazmat tankers. Do gas, nigga.
Right. See, I ain't trying to do no shit where they gotta. That's what I'm saying. I know people judging me, but I don't want to do nothing where these motherfuckers have any reason to be in my business at all. And with hazmat, you got to get certain type of licenses and shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
And you got to twig cards and all that. I know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Nope. Fuck them. I can literally go from Chicago and Indianapolis area to Indiana area, bro, and I can work a flatbed from there. Short body. It'll probably be mostly pallets, and that's okay. I can strap them down, drop them off, and get back to the career. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is that even with doing that shit, right? I wanted to be able to fucking be with my lady, and the issue
can't
was,
she ride with you?
Yeah, but the issue was her sons is still in high school. So one of them, he's a senior, and the other one is a junior. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, so you got 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm also like,
on the road.
How you going, man? You know what I'm talking about? See, Thanos already see the vision, and that's my whole point. Is that
if I went to Walmart, that's what I was gonna do, nigga.
And I can fucking film her sometimes while she's showering and shit.
Listen, this nigga, it always go to that. This nigga's a creep. This nigga's a creep.
Cross the state line. Man. You get federal charge.
Nigga, I don't know how
head coming down
motherfuckers
the
be
hill
using
before.
those gas station showers. I know it's probably something that I would have did if I would have got
You
out
know
there.
goddamn well how niggas be using it, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. They ain't monitoring who go in and out that bitch.
Man, I can't trust it, nigga. I just feel like I have a hard time chilling in the bathroom at a fucking gas station, let alone.
Hey, I saw some of them joints on the Travel Channel. They look kind of fancy.
They way more cleaned up than they used to be.
You might be right. Yeah,
they way more cleaned up than they used to be.
Yeah. I just thought about that. You might be right. They probably taking care of them motherfuckers.
I get to a Buc-ee's, yo. They got the cleanest bathrooms in the world.
I know. I just know some of them bathrooms at the gas station be terrible, nigga.
I know.
Yeah, that motherfucker taking the shortest breaths ever. Like, trying not to inhale that shit in too much, boy. Let's stop, boy.
I just know Fatty a bitch when I bring this whole ass up here.
Fatty gonna judge me now. Watch. He gonna be like, "See, podcast, boy. I thought you said it was the opposite." I was like, "Look, I'm real. Like I said, I'm realizing now. It got to be a little
that
bit
bitch
of
blocked me.
game. It is what it is.
All right, Thanos, peace.
This nigga here.
I'm trying to find all the bitches that I blocked when I got back with my baby.
Like a fucking seal.
Like a refollow this motherfucker.
Like a gay duck. It's weird.
Yeah, that clapping shit, bro. That loose wristed it is. Man, that shit crazy. Why your wrist so loose?
That's your man's though, Thanos. I'm holding you to that shit, Thanos. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Why does his glasses have eyebrows? It's weird.
I'm gonna hold you to that shit. I definitely need to get my lady out of that building, bro. I definitely do. I need her to understand. I need her to feel what Island Girl Q feel. Listen, the first time I was in the back chat with Q, and then I just realized what time it was. We all back there, and I'm like, all these motherfuckers back here. Then she got up, left, got in her car, ended up like at some fucking fancy ass coffee restaurant or some shit. I'm just like, wait a minute, man. Why the fuck ain't none of y'all at work? I work second shift, but why the fuck ain't none of y'all at work? We are at work. Everybody back there. I'm like, wait, what? I work from home. I work from home too. I work from home too. I work from home too. I'm like, oh, ain't this a bitch?
Yeah, I ain't know that many motherfuckers work from home. That shit
man, listen, I'm trying to tell you, YouTube is black conservative douchebag heaven. This is where they are. All the work from homes, all the 6-figure high values, all the stay-at-home mothers. Man, this is where the fuck they are. This is why we don't belong. A street gang banging ass mentality we don't belong over here. We need that's why they like, nigga, you gotta capitulate to what we want from you. We are the Republican conservative the black Republican conservative douchebag base, and we determine what the fuck you will and won't do and say on your channel, bitch nigga. Or we not gonna send you no super chats or cash apps. And that's exactly why I don't give a fuck about this shit no more. Cause I'm not kissing none of y'all ass and doing what you want me to do to get your money. That shit ain't gonna happen. I ain't never been a good salesman. And I can't start today. Nigga, I'm me. I will suck the dog shit out of my girl's ass if it come down to it.
Wait, what?
If that's what it takes,
go there, blood.
Nigga, if that's what it takes, if that before I kiss anybody ass on here, I'll suck her ass to have her paying bills, nigga.
But it sounds like you looking forward to it. Is the thing? That's what stressing me out.
I ain't looking forward to shit, nigga. I'm looking forward to this motherfucking check, so I'm motherfucking get this building, nigga. That's what the fuck I'm looking forward to. Once I get my building, I'm gonna be on this bitch talking shit like I'm man time. That nigga be sitting in his robe. I'm gonna be standing in front of my building.
She be like, baby, give me a kiss. She be like, you sure you don't want me suck this shit out your ass? You sure?
You ain't shit. This nigga stupid. Hell to the motherfucking
goddamn. That's my ex from Detroit.
Little petite thing. You like a petite?
East side Detroit. I got all over the place. I go thick, petite. She actually a little bit thicker than it looked though. She's literally the definition of slim thick.
It's a head.
Yeah, that's the thing about it, Thanos, is that she already in the pharmacy. That's why I be feeling like it should. It should be
she right.
It should have been it should be an easy transition. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. It might be her. It might be her scary ass scared to work from home. But
so this is what I'm trying to figure out. If something like that coming out of Detroit, nigga, why is you tripping off of a chick you ain't never even met before?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you this too. I've been quiet on this for a minute, bro. So like my ex, she used to do tattoos, so she had tattoos.
Uh-huh.
So that shit don't bother me, bro.
Oh, it don't bother me either.
It don't bother me.
It don't bother me either.
Like I really don't. But I get it. I don't have tattoos. Like I'm not that person. I'm not getting no tattoos, but I don't. That shit don't bother me.
Well, I got tattoos, so in my head, I'm like, that'd be a bit of. Well, I guess niggas and females don't do this, but I'm like, I got hella tattoos. So I'm like,
it's niggas that's saying it. It's niggas that's Q's that's saying it. You got brands, nigga. It's niggas that you know what I'm saying. You in fraternities. You got shit. You got gangs.
Exactly.
And you talking about her.
You got a whole keloid. These niggas put a keloid on you.
Don't look good on everybody. I'm sorry.
They don't.
That's a fact.
That
don't bother me though.
And it depends on how it's placed too. Like I don't like females that get like Keisha Cole got a whole nigga tattoo on her arm. I'm like, you gotta relax, Keisha.
It's like what it is.
I like the ones that look feminine.
I like the ones that kind of suggest sexiness.
Yeah,
the one thing I didn't like, I don't know what it is. I'm just getting it out because we talking about tattoos. What happened? When did niggas start putting tattoos on their thighs and showing them?
Yeah, that's some basketball shit. I think that's basketball shit. We got to take that in.
Niggas wanted to have thigh tattoos and then wear hoochie daddy shorts.
Exactly.
It just happened. I remember.
LeBron in them. That's what it was. It was LeBron in them doing that shit.
Yeah. Said tattoos is for light skinned niggas.
Yeah, that's right. Who did that?
Thanos. You're supposed to be asleep.
Hey, nigga, go to sleep.
I'm thinking shooting in sleep.
Take your motherfucking ass to sleep, nigga. Shit.
Who is that?
I'm trying to find this thick ass bitch that I used to tap in with on Instagram, and fucking I deleted her ass because I was trying to be a good nigga with the BM, and now I'm trying to find all the hoes I deleted.
Podcast sound like he getting the kitchen ready for second shift.
I think we about to do a second helping the noodles, nigga.
You don't need that many dishes to make noodles. You need a fork. That's it.
Yeah, a fork, a bowl, and a fucking pot.
The hood niggas make it in the microwave. Crunch that bitch up, make that shit in the microwave. I'm like, y'all niggas on some
I
other
throw
shit.
that shit on the stove. Fuck that microwave.
I try and sterilize y'allself, nigga. Y'all niggas
You
wild.
feel me?
Eat like that. God damn.
I said once this motherfucking air fryer came out, the fuck is a microwave?
Bro, I have yet to try it.
Oh,
I used
nigga,
to use
don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself, nigga.
Yeah, I try mine, yo. It's good because when I put the chicken in there for my kid, they like that fucking chicken shit. It's like the best thing to do chicken, though. Baked chicken.
Yeah, it's perfect for the kids. I throw them motherfucking
Yeah.
them nuggets in there, chicken nuggets and some fries, nigga.
Yes, bingo,
Hey,
bingo.
15 minutes, they shut the fuck up.
So did y'all try that infrared shit? Yeah. The infrared. That's old. It's not new. Yeah. It's old. It's old. They used to like some type
No,
of
I
heat. Or
never
something.
did.
They said it cook it from the inside too. Well, that's what microwaves do. I don't trust it. I just use a convection oven. The little oven shit. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
use microwave. I can't fuck with no microwave. That shit. That shit is.
Yeah, I barely use microwave, my nigga. Anything I got to do, I use the oven.
My shit going straight to the air fryer.
Yeah, my microwave food, it just tastes different.
Please let me find this chick. Oh my god, she was so motherfucking thick.
New wave, yeah, Thanos. New wave, yeah. And
Man,
that
I
shit.
swear this nigga said he was going to sleep, dog.
That's what I'm saying. He left too many gems out.
Nigga, did y'all see we had a serial killer out here, black dude. They caught that nigga.
Well, recently?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think they caught the nigga today.
I mean, that shit is, I ain't gonna lie, that shit is like pretty much like normal nowadays. Every city got one and shit.
Well, he was just walking around shooting motherfuckers. He shot one bitch like 10 times and she survived.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, this
He
nigga
can't
tripping.
shoot. That's what that means.
Nah, it hit. She just survived the shit. He hit her all 10 times.
Shout out to emergency response.
Yeah, for real.
What you shooting him with a 22?
Right, Jesse.
No, I think he had like a 9.
Right, Jesse. Little podcast lady got her washing dishes. He better become conservative.
She pulled that nigga in there by his ear. Get your ass in here.
Can I tell you, get this shit out of here? These damn dishes out of here.
Dishes done.
When that light come up in the morning, them dishes better be gone.
You feel me, nigga? Let me get out this bed and these motherfucking dishes they done. Nigga.
That's how she started. She said, I know you on that computer with your little friends, but
bro, this shit is the worst. I can't remember her motherfucking name, dog. Fuck.
I gotta show this girl.
Yeah, it sound like me, nigga. I don't be knowing half of this bitch's name that I be fucking on shit.
Dog, I'm trying to add her back on my fucking Instagram and I can't remember her goddamn name.
Did you went to like the block list?
I had unblocked her, but my dumb ass, when I unblocked her, I forgot to follow her as soon as I unblocked her.
Oh shit!
This is
damn nigga. Can you go?
Right
do you remember she like commenting or liking any of your pictures?
Ooh, that's a good point, huh? Think about
that.
I don't think, but yeah, most motherfuckers don't comment, bro. They just do the liking and keep it pushing.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I'm the dumbest nigga when it comes to Instagram, though. The last time, if I'm mistaken, the like you should be able to say.
No, I should be. Yeah. You're right. Let me look.
You see the one on the screen? You see the one on my screen?
Hell yeah, I seen it.
I'm in virtual love with her.
Shit, me too.
It's virtual. That thing. But I love chocolate. Boy, I ain't gonna sit that whole. That's my favorite. Love money chocolate, natural hair chocolate, cute.
Ooh, Poppy, you my nigga. I think I'm gonna find her this way too.
Shit, and I'm dumb as hell when it comes to fucking social media. They don't know shit, but I know you. Like the reason why is because they usually comment on your shit. I know that's how bros be commenting on my shit. That's the only way I can find it.
Ooh, I just found another one that I had. Nigga, I saw it. The Susie got a fucking Instagram, but her motherfuckers ain't even got no pictures up. I sure was trying to see what the fuck she look like in real life.
I think that's a nigga.
This the same one, Tommy.
God, yeah.
That's why I'm in
What's
love.
her Instagram?
God damn,
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Nigga, you know.
I don't even know. Oh no, I just don't look on
Niggas
Facebook.
ain't shit, dog.
Oh, she is healthy, boy.
Bro,
That-
Jamaican.
that's a BBL though.
It is. There's some stuff going on.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
can
first one I'd be like, yo, I don't even care. Her, I don't care.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can tell.
She from the city. I got to take that one. I'm not even going forward with it. I'm admired from afar.
BBL babe.
And she 5'2". I can't do it. My limit is
Oh, she's
5'3".
short.
5'3" and up. Yeah, I can't forward. 5'3" and up. Them little 5'2" and under, they some demons.
Short bitch like
Yeah, I
that. They fun
got
to
what?
fuck
My
with.
BM is 5'3". The one I'm with right now is like 5'2", 5'3".
I can't fool with it no more. They get I don't know. They see the tall girls and want to fight. I gotta put the girl up that I took from Tommy right now. And, we're gonna have to go back and forth. You already know what's coming. They don't know, but you know. I gotta put Bay up. I like them light, I like them dark. I prefer chocolate. Here we go. Look at Bay.
This nigga.
Look at Bay.
I asked this nigga nicely, man. Stay away from my bra. Here you go.
Poppy, what you think, Poppy? I think you rated her.
Did we? I don't know. Damn, she got a fat ass.
That's what I'm saying. We was just judging the face before.
Face.
I'm about to start feeling away because this bitch ain't like none of my motherfucking
6.5, 7 bodies. That body's like 8.
You ain't never lied, Thanos. You ain't never lied, Thanos. All the chicks from Maryland be 5'3" and under.
You got that ass is juicy. And let me see. That's a real ass.
Chill out, Poppy.
That's a real booty.
Chill out, dog. That's me. Hey, Poppy, and she a Raider fan.
Oh god, she's a 3 now.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Dog, I don't even think I want to follow this bitch no more. This bitch ain't like none of my shit, nigga. I'm going through all of my old shit. This bitch ain't like none of my shit. You punk bitch.
Oh, fuck bitch.
I'm hella mad.
What about Facebook or any other shit?
I ain't have her on Facebook. The crazy part is I found out this bitch was a cousin of one of my cousins. But it was a cousin on a different side.
Do you remember having her fucking number?
Who, my cousin?
No, homegirl, the one that you're trying to find.
Oh, I ain't have her number. I just had her on the Instagram. Cause I met her on Instagram, and then like Easter came, and I seen my cousin in the picture. I'm like, how the fuck you know her? And she was like, oh, that's my cousin. I said, oh shit, I follow that bitch on Instagram. That bitch thicker than a fucking Snicker, dog. She was so motherfucking thick, dog. Bitch was talking about she was a what you call them shit? A witch, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Like right now, like I was out earlier, and then they invited me. This little bro that I be fucking. It's her birthday, so she was trying to get some dick. She rented an Airbnb, right?
Mm.
And fucking nigga, I go to her fucking grandma, nigga. It's 3 holes in there that I hit, nigga. I was like, nah, I'm going home. Like nigga, the house is literally like 30 bitches over there on a motherfucking lingerie. It's a lingerie party right now. Oh my god, ass out and everything. I wanted to go so bad, my nigga, but I'm like, yo, I'm about to just go fuck myself. If I go over there, but
Go ahead, Pop.
Go ahead.
I said left or right.
Right.
What you got, Pop?
Let me see. Goddamn. We have to say right. Yeah, we have to go with it. Right.
Is it close?
Real close.
Yeah, it's close because your old girl on the left ain't ugly.
Yeah, she actually pretty.
That's a girl from Lapeef.
Who?
Lady Mogulette.
Oh,
for real?
She must be new because I do not be watching.
Yeah, she look all ugly. I remember I just came across her yesterday when y'all nigga was showing me. She looked all on that picture yesterday.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. That's Lori Harvey.
Who's that in the
Lori
right
Harvey.
then?
Yeah, that's Lori Harvey.
Lori Harvey.
You might be a hoe, but she's still fun.
Yeah, so that's fun.
Lori Harvey, boy. It's a bad little bitch.
That's what niggas be mixing up. Niggas be mixing up fine and a hoe. She could be a hoe. She could still be fun.
It's because they don't know how to operate on those. Oh, that's why they be getting cup anyway. They just want like that's probably the
Dog,
best
this
thing
fuck
they ever
ass
did.
bitch did not like none of my pictures, dog. Fuck her.
Stick at his bag right now.
She was like, I ain't gonna give her none of my likes, nigga. I don't want my other niggas to see that shit.
Yo, the arch in her bag is fucking phenomenal, nigga.
Like
That's-
bitches, they usually like pictures that were special with your kids. Damn, that's a fat ass. Who that?
That's Lorraine. Well, on Facebook, she's Lorraine Ward. Tommy knows somebody else. That's all I know from. He knows from IG.
God,
Yeah,
damn,
she's
she
Lorraine
healthy,
_SD
boy.
on
Her
Nigga, that
arch
bitch
is
healthy, boy. God,
that
damn.
shit look crazy.
But you know what's crazy, bro? From and y'all niggas gonna call me a liar, nigga. Smashing a bro like this, my nigga. Dick asshole like they can barely take dick, bro.
Yeah, that's facts.
I don't know why. You cannot really wild out on a little thick joint like this, my nigga. First of all, they lazy. They be lazy as fuck. And then you be trying to terrorize the pussy, nigga. They give you the hunchback, call it the hunchback.
Mm-hmm.
Like they be trying to get away from the dick. I'm like, yo, all that shit, y'all niggas.
That's
y'all
what I
bitches
told
be
niggas
talking.
when I went overseas. Them bitches overseas can't take dick. Nothing, bro. That shit is terrible.
They just want to lay down and just get back chance. They don't want to do nothing else.
That's why y'all gotta be on your BDMS shit. Like you gotta talk that shit to them. Keep them still.
Shit, nigga,
I talk that shit.
I'm a talker though.
I talk that fucking shit, bro. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. It's evil
You
over here.
talking to a nigga. I got so many homemade sex tapes, nigga. It's not even funny, nigga.
Well, shit,
I got hundreds of the bitches.
Shit, if you got that many, then what you need to do is you need to go live, blur them out, start your OnlyFans, put them shits on there, and get lit.
Shit, them hoes will sue me. Can you do that? You cover their face? Nah, I would never do it. That's some lame shit. I would never do that shit without the host permission.
Get them like 10-15%. On some Andrew Tate shit. Imagine if fucking Poppy Blanco blew up like Andrew Tate. That shit would be hilarious.
Oh my god, nigga. Like a nigga, like, and you know what's crazy, bro? And this is where like I don't be believing these bitches, man. Like literally, like 80% of it, it was them bringing it all that they want to be recorded, bro.
Yes,
literally, son, like 80%, nigga. And I'm being nice with the number.
Yeah,
she was like, "Oh, we should record ourselves." I'm like, okay, that shit. I'm like, all right, shit, let's go.
They want to be recorded. They want to be thrown around.
They
want to be tied up.
Yeah, my nigga. And listen, a very few of them were like, "Oh, you got to do it on my phone. I don't trust you." It was like literally a very few of them. Like this girl be freaky, my nigga. They be freaky as shit.
They be trying to trick you and trap you too. They get your shit out of it, make you look crazy too. It's like, nah, bitch. I'm using my equipment, or you can go. Or not come.
That's why I always said, nigga, you gotta believe the complete opposite what they say. That's my motto right there. If she tell you she like light skin nigga with curly hair, nigga, in translation, and she like dark ass nigga, midnight blue dark niggas. But they just backwards creatures. That's what they are.
They confused. They lost. Jenny said you need to franchise them. Franchise them all.
You see, but that's what I was saying earlier, bro. Look, like I got hundreds of videos with these girls like out of nowhere, like they just send me like naked pictures and shit like that. But it never in my mind, man. It never crossed my mind to like quote unquote expose none of these females. I don't rock that way, my nigga. That's lame.
Nah, that's
to
weak
me, bro.
shit.
That's weak shit. But bro, it's like this, my nigga. Like, what I'm gonna gain out of that? I'm gonna make her popular. So I'm gonna defeat the purpose of me ignoring her.
It'll make you look like
imagine me dropping a new with this bitch, nigga. Now, if she got 2,000 followers, she gonna have 5,000 followers. But niggas wanna see now.
Facts. All he's gonna do is help her.
Helping her.
And then you gonna look like Gayrell Lonely. Or Girl Thong, that's what I call him.
My nigga, my nigga, listen, I ain't perfect or like that, but it never crossed my mind to be like, oh, she let me expose Keisha butt naked picture playing with herself. I'm like, what?
Nah, that's weak.
That shit is lame, bro.
You can't be trusted. Other chicks to see that be like, oh, you pointed down? Ew.
Facts, my nigga. I was like, nigga.
Even just talking about it though, like nigga, I never been a talker either, nigga. That's why I was always able to fuck with a lot of them, because nigga, I knock it down and keep it moving. I wouldn't walk around telling these niggas what was happening.
You gonna come back to them, they gonna hit you. They gonna hit you with the. You thought it was feeling you?
I got like no bullshit. Like perfect example, old girl that I'm talking to now, nigga. Me and her dated in 04, 05, nigga. Tapped in. I got gang of chicks that I done fucked with from way back then, nigga. It's nothing but a call away, nigga. And they all with the shit, nigga.
For real, nigga.
I don't too much like leave situations all fucked up and drama and shit. Like,
bingo, my nigga. They all come back. The same thing over here, nigga. Like. So you know what I do, my nigga? Like when that shit is not like going nowhere, nigga. I don't say nothing else, bro. I don't say nothing. Yeah. And guess what? They go on with their life. They go get a little boyfriend. They go get trained out. But listen, soon or later, they're gonna find their way back to Pappy, nigga. Yeah. It's gonna happen, nigga. And they hit you with a AB head text message or something like that. Oh, do your number still work? Like, bitch, I got the same number 15 years. You know my number work. That's a family number, bitch.
Yeah, that has been on for a long time, bro.
I just want to see. I just trying to see
I've had
if
the
you are
exact
still
same number
alive
since 2003, bro. Never changed.
Yeah, nigga, I don't want to learn another number, nigga. That's why I kept my shit, nigga. My shit like 15 years, bro.
Nigga, I just ain't got no drama with my shit, nigga. I literally have had, like, I remember I was knocking this stripper chick down in Texas. She called me out of nowhere. Oh, hey, I'm like, damn, you remember me?
Yeah,
and that was 2003, 2004.
You know how many bras I had called my fucking number yet to see? Oh, I just want to see if it works. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, that one too. Yeah.
Facts. So like my homeboy, a person asked my homeboy, yeah, you know how Noble doing? How? They be like, hey, he had the same number. Call.
Oh, nigga, I'm gonna tell you what, nigga. I went out to Virginia one time to go fuck with this chick, and she pulled a fast one on me. Come to find out, this bitch had a boyfriend and shit. We were supposed to go to New York and chill for the weekend. Man, I don't know what she thought this was, nigga. Called up, bitch from 2007. What's happening? One phone call away.
This is a throwback.
Up, nigga. I'm telling you, bud.
This is throwbacks. But you know what? That having the same number for 10, 15 year plus backfire you? When your homies go to jail, nigga, that's the number they know. They're gonna call your ass.
Yeah, they call it. Shit. My brother know my shit by heart, nigga. My brother.
That's when that shit backfire you, nigga. They gonna homies calling you from jail, nigga. Hey, nigga, you're the only nigga I know that don't change the number, nigga. I'm like, yeah, nigga. Like, fuck me. What you want, man? Hey, man. I need a little commissary buddy, man. You know, they got a nigga hole. They got me on the hole. All right, man. I got you, bro. I'm like, damn it, man. I should have picked up that bullshit.
Collect call from. No, they got the wrong number.
Yeah, that shit GTL Houston, nigga. GTL Houston call. Nigga already know what it is. What this nigga tell you on.
Yeah, like usually, like what my homegirls say, Natasha Benz, like they, you know what? That's exactly what they say, man. They just look at me like, Papi, I trust you. I know you ain't gonna do no dumb. I know you ain't perfect, but I know you ain't gonna be having my shit out there.
That's why it's always fuck Fatty, because he can't be trusted. Bang, bang, bang. And Gayrell Lonely.
Yeah, nigga, Chris.
Bang, bang, bang.
But the thing is, bro, listen, my nigga, like, yo, on my kid's life, my nigga, that shouldn't even cross my mind, bro. It's not that serious, bro. And I do something else before. A bitch cursed me out before. They ain't gonna sit over here and lie, niggas. Guess what?
Yeah.
I just go home. That's it.
In the end of the day, what you gonna look like to the next shit? What you gonna look like to the next chick that you want to fuck with? I mean, if you type of nigga that's messy like that, it's no point.
Yeah.
It's clown niggas like Darrell. She told me this. She wanted to suck my like, bro. Why do everybody need to see that? No chick seen that and be like, yeah, I really want to fuck with you
But
now.
you know
'cause
what
you
that
show
is,
up problematic.
bro. But you know what that is right there now, with my nigga. That just listen. You gotta listen closer, my nigga. He just letting you know that this is brand new to him. This shit like that doesn't happen
That's
to
facts. That's facts. That's
That's
exactly.
all
But to
he's
be
telling
honest
you,
with
bro.
you, it's brand new to him if it's even brand new to him.
Mm-hmm.
Like, listen, when
He don't feel
motherfucker,
open
like
and he be lying.
Mm-hmm.
he's like y'all gotta remember when y'all lost your virginity when I was like 12, 14, 15, whatever age, my nigga. But what did you do? You brag about that shit for like the whole year, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you couldn't wait for the homie to ask you about fucking because you just want to give it up. Yeah, nigga. Nigga, but after that 1 year, nigga, that shit is normal. Like, yeah, fuck, nigga. Like, what else is there?
I was a super clown by mine. I was 11. I was like, yeah, I got some. Y'all niggas ain't even getting none. And
I started at 12, bro.
I ain't virgin like you. And talking shit. I was super clown about that. That shit was not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was thinking.
This nigga acting like he 12. This nigga like a 30-something-year-old man, bro. Like, you supposed to be
know
around
what
the
I
block
was
at 30,
expecting.
bro.
I was expecting what these bitch ass niggas was telling me. These niggas pump that shit up so much. It's the greatest feeling in the world. Man, I'll slap the shit out your bitch ass. That shit
I was shocked.
Shit, nigga, I know my shit was. I think if I did 5 minutes, it would be too much. I want to bring it down to 3 my first time, nigga.
Oh no, nigga, I walked out on the bitch. Her shit was trash. I mean, she was a hoe though, but her shit was trash, bro.
I was 11. She was 12, bro.
nigga. And she was 15 years old. Going on 16, nigga. That bitch fucked me. I ain't fucking. She fucked me.
My grandmother bathroom floor at the Thanksgiving, because you know you have like the family, friends of family, then like church and shit.
God, I had like one of my pictures. Jesus Christ, bro.
That shit, bro. That shit was crazy. The creamer and all that. That's my first initiation. Light skin, thick at 12, like in real life. I said, bro, I ain't been right since. I've been the whole since. I ain't gonna sit there hold you.
I was watching porn back then. I wasn't fucking. I was like 14, 15.
My big cousins and them used to watch the shit and used to say, "Don't look." Like I'm a look. Like what you mean?
See, that was the difference. My brother and them made me look. So if he got in trouble, we all got in trouble.
Fuck. Ain't that a bitch?
On everything, nigga. That's back when we had the videotapes too, so we had to rewind that motherfucker right back to the second.
Joe took me back just now.
I think Buddy will laugh at Fight Club. I don't see his shit in there. That nigga gone. Nigga finally like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna take a 2-hour break.
Yeah, that's about all he gonna take. He'll be back up. Nigga be on this shit 24/7, whole ass nigga.
Hell yeah, nigga. No bullshit, nigga. Like he get to the point like,
what you talking about?
After 2-3 hours, my goddamn eyes start hurting, my nigga. I gotta shut this shit down after 2-3 hours.
Yeah, man.
Like, I don't know how that motherfucker. And you can tell this nigga living here because he know every YouTube talking point that he made them sound good and shit.
Then nigga, I mean, like I said, the way
and
he
the black
talk,
man, this nigga the only nigga I know. This nigga on Monday he's a gangster. On Tuesday, no, let me rephrase that. On Monday he's a wannabe gangster. On Tuesday, he's how you call that? An activist.
Mm-hmm.
On Wednesday, he's a whole pandering. On Thursday, he turn around and say fuck these bitches, you bitches and shit. On Friday, he's a politician.
He whatever he sees somebody getting
on Saturday, he's a real estate agent.
Oh yeah. Oh, you catch a nigga studying to the shit, the page never flip. Mm-hmm. That nigga record himself. Like my nigga, if you studying, why the fuck you doing a live stream?
Exactly. You ain't even paying attention to the motherfucking subject.
So he want to let people know that he's studying for the test.
Exactly. That's all it is. It's like LeBron. When they was laughing at LeBron, because they said this nigga LeBron be on the same page weeks talking about he read. Nigga, you ain't read.
This nigga, he want to let him know, like, yeah, I'm about to real. Like, my nigga, bro, listen. You can just shut this shit down and come back after you get your little 2-3 hours to study, bro. And then this ain't going nowhere.
No, it's not. It be here. That's a fact.
My man is just that man is confused, bro. I honestly believe that nigga need help, bro. That nigga needs some real psychiatric help, my nigga.
Really ain't like that.
Because that nigga, I thought that nigga, he need to be medicated, bro.
Man is over there. How about that?
Y'all niggas laughing. I'm dead serious, bro. I'm
No,
dead
I'm
ass serious.
laughing at Tommy.
What
really
Tommy
like
say?
none of my shit.
Bro, this bitch ain't like none of my shit, bro. I'm talking about the kids, the selfies, like this, like you punk ass.
You gave her that wick ass dick. That's why.
No, I ain't fuck her. I was trying to, and then I got her with the BM, and then you feel me? I tried to be the good guy and start deleting her.
Do you post you and your being anytime in the past?
Oh, well, I had blocked her, nigga.
Oh, okay.
All right then.
Yeah,
That's why she knew she was blocked. Right to delete her shit.
No, I'm saying no, nigga. What I'm saying is I done went back to before I blocked her, and I'm looking at them pictures, and this bitch didn't. Unless if you block when they take the likes away.
That's what I'm saying. And delete the comments. Yeah, she probably was hurt. It's your fault. You did that.
Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If it is for you, she will come back, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Ain't no more good guy though. That shit out. And it's sad too, because the chick I'm talking to now is like, she a solid one. You about to have to deal with the ass.
He's only that one. She might get you, nigga. She might get you to do the good guy thing. But you know what's crazy, nigga? If you're gonna be on your demon time shit, actually they like that shit even more.
That's what I'm saying, Poppy. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Cause I'm a natural asshole. That's what they say, nigga. These bitches just stick around, nigga. It's not like I be trying, nigga. I'm a natural asshole, khaki bastard, nigga. These bitches love that shit.
I'm hella sarcastic. I really don't give a fuck, and I'm stoic as fuck. I don't really show hella
to the
emotion.
point, bro. These bitches be coming on like, Pappy, I seen you out. I seen you out with such and such. I see you post this bitch. Do you fuck her? Yep. Yeah, I did. For real? Oh, me and you ain't fucking. All right, no problem. Nigga, 30 minutes later, I'm deep in the guts, nigga.
That enticing withdrawal shit they do. That shit don't be working, bro.
The crazy part, look, it was one that she came over when it was a couple weeks ago. It's about 2 weeks ago. I actually recorded this shit, nigga. And she was just like, Papi, I saw you with a pretty ass light skin girl, and she was all up on you, and she like, Dad, the spot. Did you fuck? I was like, do you want to fuck her? And then she was like, nah, but she pretty as fuck, but she don't look better than me, though.
I'm gonna show y'all a cold one I had, nigga. I had this wife. She was big ass titties, big ass booty. But the thing was, she was redhead. But when I fucked her, I swear I had to call my pops on this. When I fucked her, I would have nightmares that night every fucking time, bro. It was weird as fuck. I'm telling my pops, like, Pops, this is the weirdest shit I ever heard. Like,
this is a white girl we talk about?
Yeah,
fucking Satan.
Every time that's what I said. World Cloud, I'm like, bro, this like. Listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I blocked her, and motherfucking, I forgot why I blocked her. I think it's because that was the first time I got with the BM, and nigga, we broke up, and I tried to follow that bitch again. I ain't gonna lie, cause that pussy was great. My nigga said, "You stupid." I ain't gonna lie, that shit fire. She ain't fuck with the nigga though. I think
she got like a natural red hair. That's what it is.
Yeah, she was a natural dog. I didn't know that redhead shit was real. That shit real, bro. Them motherfuckers is fucking freaks, dog. On my mama,
They used to be slaves, but they are the original slaves. The redhead.
Is that what it is?
That's a fact.
All I know, boy, I done had two of them motherfuckers, and both of them. The first one I had was in Florida. That bitch ripped the headboard out the wall, nigga.
You said redhead white girls, right?
Yeah.
Shit. They be the only ones that be having shape. Not the only ones, but they be the main ones that be having shape. Like the little white chicks.
Yeah. That because the other one was kind of thick too. Like, I'm knocking this bitch down. And I just heard. boom, nigga, the motherfucking headboard fell on me. I'm like, this bitch ripped it out the wall. Then we had to like put it to where like it sat in the wall but didn't fall because I didn't want to get charged for the room. But that shit was manny, dog. Like this bitch, like I'm putting that on a trophy case. This bitch ripped it out the wall. What the fuck? That shit was in a Pensacola. We used to go to Pensacola and just rent out a whole floor in the hotels. That shit was damn near fucking 40. But even with that bitch, see, this is the shit I'm talking about when I say I don't understand how these niggas don't be fucking. The only thing I told this bitch to knock her down for the whole weekend, I knocked her down from Friday to Sunday. Only thing I told the bitch was, "You my girlfriend for the weekend." She said, "Okay." That was it.
Shit, nigga, tell me
That was it. It was no game spit, nigga. It was you my
that's
girl
a
for the
hell of a
weekend.
line right there,
Okay.
nigga. That's a hell of a line, nigga.
Another
Like
chick.
sometime. Okay.
No, I had another chick use a similar little weak line. It was New Year's, and New Year's come up. I ain't had shit to do. I hollered at her girl, I was like, "What you doing for New Year's?" She was like, "Nothing." I'm like, "You trying to kick it?" She was like, "Yeah, I ain't tripping." I said, "No, no, no. You trying to kick it?" She was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "No, you trying to kick it? You know what that mean, right?" And she was like, "Yeah, I ain't tripping." I'm like, "Bet." So just to even solidify the shit, I had to knock her down in the office on the boat. And I'm like, "Okay, you with the shits." But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, how you niggas ain't getting pussy, dog? Like, I'm getting pussy off of that shit. Like, but then that's when niggas start telling me, "Oh, you got pretty privilege and you tall and you did it." I'm like, all right, dog, I guess. Whatever.
Nigga, I be getting like sometimes it depends. It depends how. Usually, I just sit back and watch the whole. You know what I mean? Whatever I'm at and shit like that. But
Yeah.
when I'm off that Henny boy and that Henny
Oh,
start
nigga.
talking to me,
Nigga.
I be on some roof. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you about nigga. Sometimes I get bitches just by just whispering on the ear. I want to dog shit out of you. I didn't know.
Nothing say demon time like Henderson did. Your mic went out, fool. Poppy, your mic went out. We can't hear you.
You hear me?
There you go. You back.
I say like yo, like a sometime nigga like I be drunk off that handy nigga. I just start whispering on the bitch's ear, nigga. I wanna fuck the dog shit out of you tonight. Don't
Oh,
even know
hell
the
yeah.
bitch, nigga. Them bitches just look at a nigga and just smile, nigga, like, oh my god, you bald?
Man, listen.
What up? What up?
That motherfucking Hennessy get consumed. They already know what kind of night this about to be.
Chill, man.
Yeah,
I give you my number, but we ain't gonna fuck tonight though.
that's what they are. And then what happened when it happened? I usually don't do this. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You know the
not
crazy
even
part of me
me.
put pressure
Yeah,
after that, I'm like, yeah, I got your number, don't worry about it. Because I know that's an easy kill right there. If I already start off the ring, I'm gonna to fuck the dog shit out of you. You give me your number, I already know I'm a pop.
Listen. Hey. This is Patreon talk. These niggas don't deserve this for free.
You're right. I gotta take my ass to bed anyway. I gotta get some sleep. These kids about to be up in about 4 hours on my neck.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I gotta catch on my games and shit.
Plus little podcast asleep right now thinking about all the L's I gave him.
Nah, that nigga put us on mute so we couldn't hear his girl snatching his ear up again.
No, but no, he said his girl went to work, so she ain't home.
Nah, she at home.
That
Nigga,
don't mean shit. He bet.
I said re-scrub the pots, nigga.
That's right. Yeah, motherfucking brush hit the damn baseboards on the floor. Like get that shit together. Get the corners. Yeah, he vacuuming right now. He said, "Wait till I get back. Moving the cord out the way." Yeah, clean this Sunday. Clean. You better get your ass up early, man. Get out there, get that yard done too. I don't live in a yard. I live in an apartment complex. That's not what I asked you. Get out there, get that yard done.
Why you and Fatty like what's going back and forth, man? What the hell is that about?
Fatty is exactly what his name is. And I think when you fat, like a lot of the thoughts can't move good, like the blood in his arteries. So, he just doesn't think about stuff because for some reason he thinks I'm wrong somehow from the position I took and the things that I said when the person I had the conversation with conceded to the fact I was correct. So you having a problem when it's already a consensus that you were the problem is dumb. However, I'm with the shits. Go to your little show, whatever, but you're gonna have to see me at some point. Coming on my channel, asking me why I'm doing what I'm doing on my channel, because of how you feel, because you can't take it out. You lost to everybody. Lexi beat you, podcast beat you, I beat you. You on 3 of my book. I ain't watching any other battles. I just know you can't win. You know what I mean? And that's that. So I'd rather him come up. So you know, not too many people have a chance when I'm on this panel with him anyway. So you being in the chat is not gonna be fair. I like at least give you a fair fight. I mean, it's not fair, but I'll win.
This nigga, this khaki motherfucker.
I'm that nigga, bro. Hey, bro.
Oh, shit,
It's ill advised. It's ill advised to throw slurs, prick, with a superb wordsmith. I mean, you niggas no good. This slick nigga season slide up when you do you greasy. The punchline king, I does my thing.
Is that a rap lyric?
What you say?
I said, is that a rap lyric? Sound like a rap lyric right there. Sound like
man.
Raekwon, some shit that nigga
I mean, you
say.
niggas no good.
Man, that nigga's pissed that out, man. That nigga fatty, he cool.
It's fun. It's fun. It's fun.
I had to get
Niggas gonna get his ass
on
handed to him.
Math Hoffa shit today because they was talking that shit about the whole the robbing and shit in LA. And I'm like, didn't you niggas grow up on MOP motherfucking Annie Up? That's literally what the entire motherfucking song is about, is robbing a rapper. I'm so confused right now why you like
in New York, nigga. In New York, everybody get robbed, my nigga. Like literally, it's
That's
a
what I'm
rob
saying.
city,
But these
fam.
niggas acting like this shit is just something brand new. Oh my god, I can't believe they're out here robbing rappers. I'm like,
No,
nigga,
he doing
the
that because
fuck?
of the podcast, bro. That's all he want. He's saying all the political correct answers, my nigga. But he knows. I mean, I don't know if he was outside.
Nigga, I
Getting
remember
pissed.
when Fabulous and them was robbing everything walking. Basketball players, football players, rappers, they was robbing everything.
Tommy, let me tell you something, Tommy. In New York, every of these so-called monster rappers don't get robbed. And by the way, just because you got robbed, you that don't mean you less of the man. You just got robbed. That's it. That's it. Like nigga, you got Karslaki and you got gas. That don't make you the most important thing. What you gonna do after the get by is what's most important.
It's how they feel.
But you know what?
Bro.
You know what happened? You know what happened? You know what these rappers be doing? They be trying to cap please. They be trying to get they be trying to be like become politicians and trying to get a little change back. So they want to pay $20,000 so they can say they never were robbed. But these rappers, they don't really want no drama like that. Most of them, they don't want no smoke at all, bro. They just want to pay to get a little change back. That's all. Nigga,
but it's about how they
get touched, bro.
It's about how they feel after they get robbed. You know, a nigga talking to you, telling you you can't be safe, and then rob you. You know what I mean? And then it's like, damn, I feel dumb. These niggas ran up on me, took my shit. That's a terrible feeling, bro. I won't know. I never been that situation.
You heard Rich Homie Quan said, and he said he got off the plane. They took that nigga to go see Big U, and nigga Big U was like, oh yeah, you got off the plane at this time, and then this what your driver name is, huh? Oh, and then you at this room, woo, 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 woo. Oh yeah, and then this nigga was looking like, wait, what? Them niggas in LA is not playing, nigga.
Yo, imagine when that nigga, I only hear stories, nigga. Imagine when that nigga shooting night was operating around, nigga. That nigga was a terrorist, bro.
Oh yeah.
He was
and you know the crazy part about it
everybody.
is, the crazy part is that nigga was a super square. He wasn't even like that.
Nigga, that nigga is a college kid, football scholarship, and all of that. He came to the hood with that money, my nigga. Once you got that money, you can put an army, bro.
Yeah, that's what he did. He pretty much bought an army.
And to give it credit, bro, that nigga is a mastermind. To have all these killers ready to kill for you, my nigga, that's some mastermind shit right there, bro.
And don't get it fucked up too. He did a lot of good shit too. That's what
he was taking care of a lot of people, boy.
That's how you get that credibility. You must be solid in the private, hooking niggas up, and then people know and see you ain't taking credit.
Yeah, and even the niggas that talk shit about him, like I be watching a lot of interviews about, not necessarily about shooting out because he looked up, but like I be, what's the nigga name?
When he get brought up.
Yeah, like this nigga, the athlete, I met him in real life. What's this nigga name, man? God damn it, I forget this nigga name. Little blonde nigga, man.
You know, talking about
CJ, Bunny Hunter CJ, him, he be doing interviews. What's the other nigga? He be on Black TV too. God damn it, Mark James. Even
Mob
when
James, yeah, that's what
even when they talking shit about the nigga, they still throw that nigga some great. Like, listen, that nigga is a piece of shit. But that nigga, when I needed $1, my mama needed $1. That nigga always gave me the bread, no problem.
Niggas paying hella mortgages, all that shit, rent.
That nigga, I needed a car. That nigga, we was in the next day trying to get me a little Honda real quick, something just for me to get around. Nigga, when you do something like that for a nigga, he ready to kill for you, bro. And nigga, and that translate that shit in real life, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? No on that nigga level, of course, nigga. Not never been fucking death row rich. But when I go like to like Miami, New York, this city, the little homies, they hurt him. I think these niggas out with me, bro. If I got an extra $1 in my pocket, like, man, don't worry about it. I got it. Let's go. Nigga, what? These niggas be ready to snipe a nigga head off for a nigga, bro. What you say, no?
I said JLA was up here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, way early, nigga.
I'm just looking back. You know what's in there? Way early. I see.
Yeah,
Fatty weak ass was up here.
She should be up by now.
Yeah, he got up here because I was on his helmet when I first started this shit. Because he was like going at it with some female. And I'm like, bro, you always like talking crazy to females. Like, I don't get it.
Keep on them. That's why I think it's okay to keep chatting with them because they the same thing. They both got titties. So you know that type of shit don't bother me.
Yeah, like I remember, nigga. I've been saying this for the longest, bro. I have more back and forth with bitches in this goddamn space than I have with my bitches in my real life for the past 10 years, probably, bro.
I don't even really have back and forth.
Because they don't be their real self on
here. I just don't.
They don't be their real self on here. They be troll
they be
versions.
portraying. They be
like I'm
portraying
like, look, if that's
nice.
how you think, cool. And I just keep moving, bro. I'm not about to.
No, you know what? Tell me you right, my nigga, because that's what I've been doing lately. Like, there ain't no need to get them back and forth. Once I say,
I do that with niggas or chicks. Like, oh, that's okay. And that's why I said even with the We On Lock nigga, like when they was expecting me to go in on him, and I told them like, nah, if that's how he think, that's how he think. It don't affect me. They was looking at me like, oh, you being politically correct. I'm like, no, that's how I really feel, nigga. Like, if that's how that nigga feel, that shit don't affect my life. If he want to be a simp, let him be a simp. That shit don't affect me. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, for real.
I'm not about to
nigga,
piss a brain vessel off of this shit. I don't give a fuck.
that nigga's a complete bitch ass nigga, man. I don't like that nigga at all. But yeah, but you're right, my nigga. That's what I've been doing lately, nigga. I'm like, you want to get in this back and forth with this whole. Once I say, man, you got it, that means I don't want to argue. I don't want to go back.
Well,
and forth. I mean, you got it.
It's not even that, bro. It's like I just don't take people's opinion personal. Like it's your right to feel that way. That's the part that gets me with people. Like, it's their right to feel that way, whether you agree with it or not. It's their right. They could be dumb as hell. Why is it making you mad that they dumb as hell? I don't care. Okay, cool, you got it. And I just keep it moving, bro. I can't do that.
Yeah, because I believe the majority of these people around here they wants to get on the they wants to get in the back and forward, bro. I think they get off from that shit, bro. I really believe they get off that shit, my nigga. Even though like they argue with you like this.
Competition.
No, they argue with you like the dumbest shit. Like, are you telling like, yo, the sky is blue? No, man, the sky is actually gray if you really think about it and think like, my nigga, the sky is blue, bro. No, but that's why you know what? You got it.
That's why you always hear me sometimes say it was a period after that. It wasn't a question mark. I wasn't asking. I was telling you. Now, whether you want to receive that or not, it is what it is. But nigga, I wasn't asking. I was telling. And that's what a lot of people don't understand a lot of times. Like, nigga, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Now, if you want to accept it, you can accept it. If not, you don't have to. But that was a period. That was not a question mark. Nigga, I wasn't asking you. I was telling.
That's why I don't really get into like. I mean, I never say nothing about holding niggas or bitches accountable. This bullshit because my nigga, it's kind of a little impossible holding these people accountable. You don't know in real life. It's it's kind of
No,
impossible.
exactly. That's why I went so hard on this one, though, because I'm like, on this one, it should be easy for motherfuckers to hold this nigga accountable, just not have him on your fucking platform because this nigga's a fucking sucker. And in my head, I'm thinking most niggas don't never want to be around a sucker, so I'm thinking that's a pretty easy situation. But apparently, I'm fucking wrong. And no, I shouldn't be surprised when niggas walk around with rats in the hood. So.
Yeah, these niggas don't give a fuck, my nigga. They just even when motherfuckers talk about kids and shit like that, which it should be off limit. It don't matter how bad me and you going at each other.
I mean, like I said, he talked about mine. I didn't come back and talk about his because I'm not about to be a bitch nigga. Like, if you talk about a kid, I look at you as being a bitch nigga. So if I do it, how can I not call myself the same thing? And I'm not about to be a bitch nigga. So I'm not about to come back and be like, but what about your daughter? Like, what the fuck? That's weak as fuck.
Yes, that's the part that really like the back and forth with niggas, and I'm usually be like, yo, women that are not in the space and kids they're excluded by. If you decide to go back and forth with a nigga, I mean, you're gonna catch this mouth too, bitch. So, but kids is completely off limit, bro. It's completely off limit.
I would think
But
that's what
I
I'm
guess,
saying.
man, that shit don't count no more, my nigga. There ain't no more rules, bro. Ain't no more rules around here no more.
Well, I mean, it's the internet, so to be honest with you, there ain't really no rules.
And I talk about in general, my nigga, like in
Well,
the
no, I'm just
streets and shit
saying.
like that.
Because if it was rules on the internet, then the only way that you can have rules is you got to have consequences. And since there is no consequences, that's why it ain't no rules. The same thing with the streets. It used to be consequences from the OG. OGs is gone, ain't no more consequences, so it ain't no,
Nigga,
really no more rules.
the OG
Do
is
what the fuck they
23 years old now.
Yeah.
Yeah. If that.
Yeah.
And in saying that shit, the grandmas,
And he's a the OG
34.
is the OG is
The grandma's
23 and he's a
38, 40.
yeah, the OG is 23, nigga. He's a scammer. He doing white collar crimes.
We're fucking food stamps. You can do food.
For real, nigga. That's why I'm like, man. That's why, like, nigga, y'all niggas can have it, man. Y'all niggas can have it, shit.
All right, fellas. I'm out of here. I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all a little later today somewhere. Probably go live. All right,
What the hell
appreciate
this nigga podcast so he can end the line? I don't even want to live this shit like this. Can you call podcast?
Yeah, I'm gonna text him.
Because I don't want to live this nigga like Randall like this. That nigga, you probably gonna have to call that nigga is fucking sleep. Nigga is snoring right now. Promise you that. You don't got. I mean, I know it's a dumb question, but you don't got the powers today, huh? The administration power. Okay.
Nah, because he had knocked his StreamYard down when all of that shit went down. He just paid for it to go back up.
Fuck.
Are you back, nigga?
Hell yeah, man.
Okay. Yeah, we
I'm about to lay my ass down, man.
Yeah, we didn't want to leave this shit open, so that's why I was hitting you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I appreciate it, man. Hey, we'll be back in a few hours, y'all. I'll fuck with everybody though, except for Gayrell. I wish success and happiness to everybody except for Gayrell.
My mama.
Yeah. All right, fellas, man. I'll see y'all later.
All right, y'all.
All right, y'all. Fuck Gayrell. Bitch nigga.